Come on, come on, come on. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to Khaotic Clubhouse, man. Yes, another banger. Hey, man, look here, look here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all hit that like, man. Hit that like early. Hit that like. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it out the way. You know, before we do anything, I want to thank Romello, man, showing up big, man. Before I do anything, I want to read these and I want to thank him. Read these and I want to thank him, man. Khaotic Romello Bankai. Y'all about to reinvent the YouTube game, Khaotic World. Appreciate you, dog. All right. $2. Where's the whiteboard, man? Y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to see that, Khaotic, man. There's too much going on that whiteboard. Tyler to create a new joint. That guy is a banger. Duly noted. I had to put that in the rotation. Khaotic Romello Bankai. This is for this song, Khaotic Romello, Khaotic World. Appreciate you, my dog. Appreciate you, my dog. Hey, man. You know what I mean? Before we do anything, man, I just want to tell you thank you, bro. You always here. You always, you know what I mean? Shit. You always, hey, supporting the channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But today, man, look. Man, we gotta get into it today, man. I'm sorry. Look, hey, I seen it. I said, ain't no damn way. Look, hey, my boy Hamp did he did an interview. And when you talk about one of the better interviewers in the game, you gotta talk about, you gotta talk about Hamp. You gotta be honest. Hamp does one of the better interviews that I've seen in this space. That's if you ask me. Just in my opinion, he's one of the better interviewers in the space. And today I'm gonna look at a little bit of his interview with Miss Princella. Now, when I look at things like this, you try to throw out any preconceived notions, anything that you might have thought prior. I know a lot of people have a hard time doing this, but I remember talking with Sharon one time and him saying, man, you can't just because you think you talked to somebody in the past, it's not good to preconceive what they already gonna say and try to argue. You're gonna lose an argument that way, right? If you perceive that they said something the day before, I heard you say this before. That ain't what I said today, sir. That wasn't the argument I was making. That's not what I said today, right? So, that's number one. That's kind of one thing that you don't want to do. You don't want to have any preconceived notions, I think, of going in here. But one thing from what I've seen of this interaction, and some of you guys might have seen it, I'm just going to tell you my perspective in this a little bit, man. I'm going to come help y'all see, have y'all come up and if a couple guys want to come up and say what they want to say, or ladies. One thing I got from it, you guys might disagree, is Princella is saying here lately, even in this interview, is listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Okay, this is what I got. That was the takeaway. Listen to me, nigga. I know what's wrong with y'all. That's basically what it is. Listen to me, nigga. I know what's wrong with y'all. I know what's wrong with y'all. All y'all, right? All y'all, yeah, all y'all ain't, well, all you ain't shit. And we gonna go ahead and jump right into it, right? Because there's a couple things that kind of stood out to me in this interview, and it's just a couple things. It's like, oh my goodness, we have to make certain arguments and we have to do certain things, and we paint people in, in such a bad light as if it's the majority of people. Because listen to me, I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. I know what's wrong with you niggas. Okay, I know y'all damn problem. And guess what? Not only do I know you niggas problem, I know you women's problem too. Oh yeah, I'm the iron is hot. I'm jumping on y'all ass today. Not me, Princella. What me? No. Princella gonna do it. No, Princella gonna do it. Listen to me, God damn it. Damn it, listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. That's basically what I got from the whole shut your mouth, listen to Princella. She know what's wrong with you niggas and you women. She know what's wrong with both of y'all. Y'all just need to shut the hell up and listen to her. All right. But see, I don't know. Maybe y'all don't get that. Maybe y'all say Mufasa ridiculous because y'all already think that that's out of control. No way. No way. But she know. She know, and y'all need to be listening and adhering, you know, to her many, many, many years in, you know, in the field of studying behavior. Okay. But I think Hamp asked some interesting questions. And we're going to talk about some of the answers. All right. So let's get right into it. We're going to get right into Hamp, one of Hamp's first questions, not the very first one, but like the second one.
Energy and effort.
I think, yeah, and I think oftentimes empathy does lack, generally speaking, in the earth. But what I'm looking at as I'm listening is, do you think men generally do the things they do for women, at the very least, for the attention? And if so, would the perception be love? Because the men, like in terms of civilizing the world, how do you think women would do if the world was less civilized?
Well, the world is not civilized.
Okay.
Because if the world was civilized, we wouldn't have a $1 billion industry of sex trafficking. We would not have constant battles within the police department. We wouldn't have constant battles in the household where most people are suffering. We're not in a civilized world. We are in a delusion that ignores human nature, a complete fictitious world that does not acknowledge the truth about human nature. So what we like to say is civilized is people sweeping the darkness under the rug and telling you not to pay attention to it. That's not civilized at all.
Okay.
I mean, is that the majority of people, or is that just, you know, some bad actors, even if it's like 25, 30% of people? You know, yeah, because, you know, does that mean that the 75% that we can't have a civilized society just because we have some bad actors? That we can't be civilized because, you know, my thing, unless you're willing to say, look, and you know, I think, you know, like I said, no preconceived notions. My thing is, are we willing to say that it's just so many uncivilized people, there's just no way you can be civilized, right? I think the fact that she brought up, well, the fact that we have to have police, well, the fact that we have police makes us civilized, in my opinion. The fact that we put in these structures makes us civilized, because if we weren't, we say, oh, anarchy, we don't care nothing. No, ain't nobody got to follow the law, right? That right there is a level of being civilized, in my opinion.
Is it more civilized than yesteryear?
We're not civilized at all. Let me tell you,
Now, I don't think she answered this question. He asked, is it more civilized than yesteryear? It's not civilized at all. She's not going, no, I'm just letting you nigga. No, it's not civilized at all, damn it. Listen to me. Not civilized at all. You not civilized at all. They won't civilize then. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all.
Idea of religion was created to control the darkness of human nature. And it's not humans who are controlling themselves. It is something that is even higher than humans who are controlling humans.
Who, God? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you thinking I might can kind of go with you on that. Is you saying God? Never heard you talk about God, Queenmaker. You talking about God? I don't know. You talk. Yeah. Let's move on.
Because humans will not self-govern. When it comes to a man, why do we have a law called age of consent law? Why is that even a law?
Well, that I would say adolescence is even new, right? So, you know, we have great grandmothers that were married at 9, 12, 13. We have stories of that. That's in the 1900s.
And that's still now, because we still even have men who want those ages. The mere fact that the men were doing that tells you that men do not have an internal moral compass of.
Hold on. So if we find one man, if we find a group of guys in the Middle East that, or not even that, you find one man in the area to do this, that means all the men around them. That just means, oh, this is how men think. See, it's just like, well, hold on. What about all the people that wouldn't think this way? I mean, just because there are a few that think that way. Like painting the broad painting of the brush, but because we can find a few people to do this, that means that all of them are terrible. All right, that means by that logic, all mankind is gonna be terrible. All of them is gonna be bad. You won't have anything like all civilization, because you can find one person it's gonna be somebody that's gonna do every damn thing. It's gonna be somebody that's a serial killer, serial rapist, serial something that's just terrible, bad for society, should be off, need a needle. It's always gonna be somebody, right? It's always gonna be somebody. Come on, man. Let's be real with that. It's always gonna be somebody that's terrible in society. Now we know some are more bad, or worse than others, but it's always gonna be somebody, that's terrible, that's ridiculous in society. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You can't base a one person, you can't base the whole population on that. So it's like, well, we do know that, men, that there have been men. You see, she say men. I know how you do that. It's men, all right, that they want to do it as young as 12. Like, no.
50s and 100s, I'm trying to pull that. Live my whole life for a green piece of paper. Did some tripe shit for a green piece of paper. Did some hype shit for a green piece of paper. A green piece of paper. A green piece of paper.
Yeah. Hey, Black Dog with the $5. Appreciate you, my brother. He said this chick is nuttier than squirrel shit. I can hear Black Dog saying that too. I can hear him saying that too, just like that. But I mean, by that logic, nobody is, you're gonna find one person and just say, oh, this is men.
About what is okay and what is not. So if you allow the man to marry as young as 9, he will, which is what's actually going on in Iran or Iraq. Is one of these countries where.
All right, now isn't the age? What's the age of consent? Was mostly 18. Is 18? How many 18-year-olds are married? How many 18-year-old girls are married? That's their preference. That means anybody, shouldn't nobody 30, 32 be getting married, right? Because if you have it that low, that's what they'll do.
They just lowered the age of consent from 18 years old to 9 years old. And guess who's rushing to marry and have sex with 9-year-olds? Men. In Afghanistan, they're selling young girls 8 and 9 to grown men 55 and 70 years old. The reason you have an age of consent law is because we are not civilized. Men are not civilized. Their nature is that. So if you tell a man it's okay to sleep with a 9-year-old, he will.
Okay, understood. So I know you mentioned religion. So biblically speaking, little ones are considered to be those under 21. So the Bible even govern it differently. So the Bible would seemingly agree that 9, 13, etc. is too young. I think generally speaking, they predicated.
All right. I mean, my thing is that a whole bunch of 21-year-olds get married then. This is what they did. What? I don't know. She said, because if you let them marry as low as 9, all men gonna go down there and marry 9-year-olds. I think that you can marry at 18 until 16 now. Is that the average age of marriage? I mean, hey, no. And yeah, let's not have an argument. Oh, women wanted to get married at 18. Nah. 18-year-old boys, okay. That's part of the problem with men. You know, they ain't trying to get married young either. So yeah, that's the age of consent. Is that where is that where everybody getting married as soon as you can? As soon as the age of consent, boom, yeah, they running down to the courthouse, they running down to the church. We know better than that.
Her being a woman based on the period, I would assume, right? But I think that we are more civilized based on those laws being necessary. Now, question, in terms of men not being civilized, if men weren't civilized, how do women survive?
Women survive because, again, like I told you, that there is a higher force that has created. See, humans like to believe that they created this elaborate structure that we live in. Humans are not this smart.
But who created it? Oh, so something else created it. Did God create it or nothing? She just keeps saying we didn't create it. Who created what? I want to know who created something. He said, okay, human didn't create it. Let's listen to see if we know if she say who created this. Because we don't know. She ain't said nothing yet. Humans ain't getting the creed. I'm thinking, oh, you talking about God? Yeah. We give all praises to the Most High. You know, oh. Well, I mean, are we talking about him or what? Okay, let's listen. All right.
Humans are not as intelligent to create such a sophisticated system like this. They had help from outside. And so humans are being governed by a higher entity. It's not humans governing themselves. So humans have no self-awareness.
Who
you think men are creating prisons to imprison themselves? No, they're not. They ain't.
What? Hold on. Ma'am. If men aren't building prisons to imprison themselves, what the hell are they building prisons for? To imprison women? They ain't throwing no women in jail. Ma'am, you got to stop this. They are not throwing none of. They building prisons to put motherfuckers up in them. And they know, next, yeah. Now, whatever men they throwing them in there to pit. Now, I can argue that, they throwing them to put our black asses up in there. But, I don't really want to go down that road. That might be a little too far. Like, no, don't go there with Mufasa. But I'm just saying, they definitely building prisons to throw men up in it. You think it's an explosion of women prisons around the country? No. Private prisons, no. They building prisons to put men up in them. So again, what's this you talking about? I don't know. You confusing me, lady.
Men are creating prisons to imprison themselves. No, they're not. They ain't built no prison to throw the majority of prisoners as men in there. Yes. If they did it for themselves, the fact of the matter is they would destroy themselves.
What? Hold on, man. I'm confused. I don't know if I'm confused. Hold on. So what was the intention if you want to throw if the majority of prisons weren't built for men? I don't know what the intention of them from, because I'm thinking like, they built them for the criminals and they knew most of them were men. That's why these nice big prisons, I ain't gonna say they nice, but I'm thinking like them shits is big, bro. I'm like, they full of men. Like, you think they didn't plan that? They planned that. They knew it was gonna be a whole bunch of men when they built it. It was other men who built it and said, we're gonna put a whole bunch of the bad men up in here. Men that was out there building it, men who's the architect, men who made the plans, men who were the wardens. They built the shit to put other men in prison, in jail. I mean, I'm confused. I'm confused, y'all.
They didn't do this. Somebody else did this to control humans. Okay. So what the reason why women are quote unquote perceived as safe, even though they are being molested in their household by fathers, uncles, and cousins.
Oh Lord. This is what we do. We go to this argument to pull on the emotional heartstrings of women. Well, just because they were molesting, they were touching you. Oh my God! Like, this how we gonna win the argument? This how we gonna win the argument? Yeah, a few sick people. I know. We can agree that they sick. But God knows when you come up here talking to a whole bunch of brothers who hadn't done none of that, it's like, oh yeah, so you just gonna beat the rest of us over the head with it, huh? Those were men that did that. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong, but that's okay. You got it.
Dear, that because you don't have guerrilla warfare going on, that women are safe is a delusion. Because the moment that there are no laws from the outside holding people up, men are very ready to go right back to the wild. They can't wait. They can't wait. So just because you have rules, law, and law enforcement holding men back and controlling them does not mean that we're civilized. Because a civilized person does not need outside control. A civilized person can control themselves. Men can't control themselves without fear of consequence.
Gotcha. So without
now my thing is that's a reach. That's a reach, in my opinion, especially sitting there having an interview with one of the most self-controlled men we have in the space. That's almost a spit in the face. How can you say this talking to him? I'm sorry, bro. How can you say this talking to him? But okay. You got it. You got it. Maybe okay.
Consequences, the nature will prevail, but because the consequences are there, people are held from their natural proclivities in terms of understood. Reconcile this for me, Princella, if you don't mind, right? I just want to understand it thoroughly. When you look at domestic violence rates, seemingly lesbian relationships have the highest domestic violence rates, right? If women are more civil, how does that reconcile? What's your take on that?
I never said women were more.
Well, just to let y'all know, listen to me, damn it. I know what's wrong with y'all. Oh, you thought she was just gonna stay on this? Oh, listen to me, damn it. I know what's wrong with y'all. Okay, don't get it twisted. I know what's wrong with y'all.
How does that reconcile? What's your take on that?
I never said women were more civil.
Okay,
humans are not civil. But let's go ahead and talk about that.
Let's do it.
You say women, the lesbian relationships have the highest domestic violence. You're only saying that based on the idea of a man hitting a woman. You're not calculating women hitting men and men not reporting it to the cops.
Okay.
Has she ever said that? What? That's a thing. Anyway, let's move on.
So we just go off what's been reported.
Yeah, what's been reported.
So
we gotta talk about that.
This, for me, this is not a man versus woman thing. This is a human thing, and me pointing the mirror at both the man and the woman. Gotcha. So if a woman will put her hands on a man and a man is not going to the cops and reporting her, women have more respect for a man than women have for themselves and other women. Women don't like each other. Okay. If women will hit men, spit in their face, and a man could mess her up with one hit.
Yeah.
What do you think she will do if she gets in a relationship with a woman who she feels is her rival?
Never thought about it. Have y'all? What's going on, Princess? Where you going? What road you going down here?
They're gonna get it popping.
She's going to be violent in that relationship, but we're not comparing. Well, lesbian relationships are right because women are innocent. Women hit men.
What? Women hit? Hold on. I told y'all. Listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. All right, I told you. Look, Princella, listen to her. Damn it, that's what she said. She know what the hell is wrong with y'all. Women hit me. This is a new revelation. Has Princella ever said this? I'm shocked. What's going to me? What's going on right now? Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. Y'all don't. I know.
Women are abusive to men.
What? Hold on, time out. I know she ain't just say what. Whoa. Time out. See, I don't. Did y'all actually watch the interview? Hold on. Did y'all know that she said this? Something got to be going on here. Hold on.
Women are abusive to men.
What? Women are abusive to men. Guys, we got to clip that right there. We got to clip that.
Women are abusive to men. Women are abusive to men.
Venus, you hear that?
Women are abusive to men.
Jonesy, you hear that?
Women are abusive to men.
Now, we've been around this space for a while. We've listened to me. We've listened to Princella a lot. Have y'all ever heard her say that? Whoa, time out. What is going on? Killer, you got that killer. What is going on? I'm like, hold on. Did they hear this? Did they listen to this? Listen to me. Is what she said. Is what she's saying here. I know what's wrong with y'all. I know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all think y'all know. I know what's wrong with all y'all. The men and the women. All y'all listen shit. Listen to me. I know. See, who the hell you think you is? You think you know? You think you got an idea? You don't know shit. Listen to me. I know. Because I'm going to tell y'all both about yourselves, you pieces of shit.
Okay. So when you're looking at the women have to look at themselves. But why is it important to let women know that men are incapable of love? Because the number one thing that keeps women gutting themselves out and keeping them away from personal accountability and development is their desire to drain men or pull something from men that men ain't even designed to give women, which is love. So because women are seeking outside of themselves for love, women can't actually develop themselves to actual higher level beings.
I mean, is these same violent motherfuckers that you was talking about? I mean, they trying to look, you just sit there and said they some abusive, violent motherfuckers. I'm confused. How these some abusive, violent motherfuckers, and at the same time, they trying to pull love. They trying to pull love out of the same people they beating the shit out of? Ma'am, I'm all over the place right now.
They're depleted. And so when you don't have that self-love, you become extremely cynical. So this is not an attack on men. Actually, it relieves you as men of a lot of accountability and responsibility that women are trying to put on you, because you already ain't capable of what women are looking for, right? But the only...
So hold on. So see, now I never looked at the whole capable of love thing. Was that she was going to, and she said, look, this relieve y'all of the burden. Don't y'all even try. So is this what she said? Look, Princella Venus, is this what we should be trying to do? She said, look, niggas, stop trying to love them. Don't love nothing. What are you trying to love for? Y'all supposed to be incapable of love, you stupid motherfuckers. You stop trying to love them. Don't you love them through their pain. Don't you beat it. No, don't you love them. Ain't that what is that where she coming from with this? Is that the way we going all of a sudden now? Because y'all incapable of love anyway. Why the hell you trying to love? Why in the hell you trying? Renee, look, y'all know I remember this. You talking to Mufasa here. That was your girl. Don't y'all play. I be seeing y'all. So it's like, I'm confused. I need y'all to help me here. What is going on? All right. I mean, they trying to get love out of the same people. They taking their belt off and they beating it. I mean, they beating the dog shit out of them. They're trying to, you in there with, with the candles lit. You know what I mean? You in that moment with the candles lit and everything, and and everything, and right before we get to do, hold on. right before we get to do, there's some things that gotta go down. You be like, hey, what's going on, baby? I thought, like, yeah, I'm so in love with you and everything. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, me and my girls. Jump out the closet. Oh God, she loves me. Oh God. Wow. Oh God. Oh Lord, hold on. What in the world? so the ones you love, but I don't know if it's abuse. I don't know. We go get back. Let's see if we can get some understanding here right quick. Hold on.
The reason men have a problem with that is because they know that women are desperate for love, and that all you have to do is sell women on the idea of love, and a woman will gut herself out. She will trick like ain't nobody ever tricked before. Because
so have you been telling them we incapable of love? Because you think that's the one thing they want, and you said they'll cut themselves out for love. They'll trick, they'll do anything for love. So it's like, yo, that's been your whole spiel of saying men incapable of love. And I'm sick of seeing y'all cut yourself out from love for them. Fuck them. I want you. I want your ass. Bring that coat, get rid of them niggas and bring that Princella. Don't say that, Mufasa. Chill, bro.
In my eyes, women are far bigger tricks than men. Ain't no man tricking like a...
Hold on, time out. Hold on. Women, look what's going on. Listen to me. I know what's wrong. Hold on. Women are far better tricks than men? Wow. Where the hell that come from? Whoa, time out. Where the hell that come from? Again, I am confused. Lady Princella fans, help me figure out, is what this supposed to be? Women are far bigger, better. Look, I'm just saying, where did this come from? What the hell is going on here? I don't know what the hell going on here.
Women are far bigger tricks than men.
What?
I have a trick.
Stop the cap.
Because in my eyes, women are far bigger tricks than men.
Stop the cap.
Nobody ever tricked before. Because in my eyes, women are far bigger tricks than men.
Stop the cap.
Tricked before. Because in my eyes, women are far bigger tricks than men. Ain't no before. Because in my eyes, women are far bigger tricks than men. Stop the cap.
Now, I just want to let you listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. This is what she's saying. This is what she's saying. Now, if Mufasa or Sphordeez come up here and say this, you'll say y'all some goddamn lies. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all don't know women. But obviously she does. She said, look, women are far bigger tricks than me. You're like, what? Is that our experience? What the hell is going on here? What? Y'all tricking? Shit, niggas. Hey, do niggas got somewhere where they can flex? Because we not gonna shake ass. They can be somewhere where they can be flexing and lifting weights and women just throwing money and shit. Like, is these shits? These shits got outnumbered strip clubs and stuff like that. What's going on? Give me the loot. You know what I mean? Shit. Hey, I'm just saying it gotta. I'm not understanding. You know what I mean? I ain't getting it. Yeah. I don't know. So, you out there, hey, they throwing on ones. Bands will make them dance. Bands will make them dance, yo. Bands will make them dance. That's what it is. Give me the loot, baby. Give me the loot. But yeah, man, hey, look. Y'all tell me, man. She said y'all bigger tricks. So, all right, let's keep listening, man. See if we get any more clarity.
Ain't no man tricking like a woman.
All right.
So, on that point, just a couple points, right? Because incapable of love. Let's say we stick, if you don't mind, to the dating, the relationship, in terms of love, right?
All right.
When we look at women's behavior and conduct, you heard of Jordan Peterson, I'm sure. He's smart as hell. Regardless, you believe just how he articulates, I respect it.
I agree with Jordan Peterson on a lot of things.
So this one in particular, and pardon me, I just want to make sure that I get the verbiage correct. Because women don't have the physical capability, like you were saying, they may, they hit a man don't hit them back. Generally speaking, we're unaffected. I would say a lot of times when we get hit, we think it's okay, right? And we're not hurt oftentimes when it happens. So women will lean into a different type of violent or abusive behavior, specifically innuendo, gossip, and reputation destruction.
Yes.
So if you're dealing with someone,
now I gotta pause that because I talked about this one stream. Innuendo, gossip, and character destruction is the equivalent to women's violence. Me and you have to understand this. They not gonna physically whip your ass. All right, that's not how they beat you. Jordan Peterson explained this one day. I remember specifically going over this. So I thought this was a great question by him. And then just to see how she answers it and how, she bounced off. And let's say, like I said, this, but I like this question though. I really like this question. So like I said, I wanted to answer the questions and then see ask the question again and then see what, how she
happens. So women will lean into a different type of violent or abusive behavior. Specifically innuendo, gossip, and reputation destruction.
Yes.
So if you're dealing with someone who will go to that level, that extent, that extreme, even in trying to love them, how will you even be successful?
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing. In order to have a cohesive relationship, both parties have to be capable or willing to go the journey of the self. See, what you're dealing with is broken people or unevolved people trying to drain each other or trying to put each other in submission for sexual control and dominance.
Is this going on all the place? Is this what we dealing with in general? I mean, who we talking about here? Can we shine a light on some of these? Well, we get your flashlight out. Well, you over there. See, this is what we dealing with. But I'm like, whoa, who are we talking about here? Can we name names?
You cannot do this in a relationship. Relationships that thrive are those of two independent people who can self-govern, that choose to partner with each other on an interdependent level. The majority of people are not at that level. They're at a warring level. So women have an issue. It's not that women aren't capable of love, but women are not loving. Okay.
Whoa, huh? What? Did she just say it's not that? Is that what you saying? Facts too, Keish? Women are not capable. Women are capable of love. Women just aren't loving. Is that what you saying? Facts too? Why? What is going on here? What's going on here? I'm not understanding. Is this what's going on here? Is this the facts in which you speak of? I don't understand. I'm here. I am. You guys are capable of loving, huh? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you meant, but here we go.
Women have a lot of capabilities neurologically and biologically that women do not live up to. They are mentally and emotionally lazy. And because they're mentally and emotionally lazy and they're desperate for love outside of themselves.
Whoa, mentally and emotionally lazy. Whoa, see, once again, it's too much to get past in this. She said mentally and emotionally lazy. Ladies, y'all agree with that? I mean, what is going on here? Listen to me. I know what's wrong with you. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Yeah, take the bet off on everybody. Y'all better shut your damn mouth and listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with you. You think you know. I know you. I know.
Mentally and emotionally lazy. And because they're mentally and emotionally lazy and they're desperate for love outside of themselves, they become extremely cynical, controlling, and violent towards those who they're trying to partner with. Because
what? Oh, time about. Ladies, look, ladies. I mean, so is this all women? Do you become cynical? You're emotional and violent when you try. Look, I'm saying this is y'all girl. This is what she's saying. I told y'all, listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Did y'all not hear this point? Oh, y'all thought it was just gonna be to stomp out niggas day. Is that what y'all thought? I'm shocked. What? What? Yeah, men are incapable of love. Then she turned around and say, well, women are incapable of loving. What? So can't nobody do shit. I thought we was the violent ones. We figured out today we ain't the violent ones. It's according to her, y'all the violent ones now. I mean, are we accepting? I mean, where the Queenmaker the Queenmaker emojis and the Queenmaker profile pics, man? What happened to the Queenmaker profile pics? Y'all gonna put them back up? y'all gonna put them back up? Where y'all at? I remember y'all put them back on. Chan them. Let's go.
Because they need control. So now you end up with a male and a female fighting each other to see who can dominate the other one. So in the relationship world, what do they say? The person who cares the least controls the relationship. People are trying to
what? Okay, so care the least.
Control each other. And their idea of winning this control battle is to care the least. This ain't got nothing to do with love between neither the male or the female. This is a power.
Which male or female are we talking about? So this ain't got nothing. This don't have nothing to do with love between the male and the female. This is the power. Okay.
Or this is a power struggle.
Power struggle.
Right? So of
course,
women are emotionally unstable, right?
What? Look, women are emotionally unstable. Is this y'all queen? What the hell is going on here? Did y'all know she was going? Did y'all discuss this with her before she went and talked to him? Somebody let her out before she went and go talk to him. How did Hamp get her to do this? Is this what's going on now? Did Hamp, salute to you, my dog. Hamp pulled this shit up. I don't know how he did this. I don't know how he got her to say all this. What's going on? Do he got a weapon on that camera? Is it pointed at Princella? Is anybody forcing her? Who's behind Prince? Who's behind her? I don't believe this is not. This must be a clone. I told y'all yesterday, this got to be a clone. What is going on here with Princella?
And because they're depleted of love and they need to own and control a man to worship them for eternity, they are more prone to go extremely aggressive, subtly, or on a passive aggressive level, because women have deeper emotions than men. So this could be for good or bad, but since women don't have self-discipline, they are extremely competitive and jealous. This turns into a fire. This emotional instability turns into a complete destructive fire.
Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Okay? Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Shut y'all mouths, women. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. That's what Princella. This is what I got from this. Maybe y'all shut y'all mouths, men. I know what's wrong with y'all. Shut your damn mouth. Say another word. Pinky. I got that. Say another word. You better not say nothing. I know what's wrong with you.
Right. And if a man, in order for a man to even reach the level of starting to love, the man would have to override his desire for sex. See,
what? Okay, hold on. So let's move on.
As long as sex is an element in a relationship, it will prevent you from reaching the level of love.
Hold on. That's a big key. Let's stop right here. As long as sex is an element in a relationship, that is going to prevent you from loving and being in love. Did y'all not see? Y'all gonna say Mufasa made this shit up again. Don't say Mufasa made this shit up again. So in order to love your partner, you can't have sex with them. All right. So everybody been doing this shit wrong. Everybody been doing this shit wrong. Look, this y'all girl. Do y'all agree with the ladies? Is this we agree with? Was this we supposed to be doing that? You supposed to be in love and not having sex. Do y'all believe that? Do y'all look? I mean, do y'all believe Princella getting in any of these relationships and not having sex? I mean, maybe this is the key. You just heard. See, y'all think I'm bullshitting again. See, y'all think that shit me. Y'all say, man, Mufasa making shit up.
As long as sex is an element in a relationship, it will prevent you from reaching the level of love.
That's it, right? She just said it. She just said y'all can't blame Mufasa for this shit. y'all can't blame Mufasa for this shit. She said it. That's what she said. Is that as long as sex is an element in the relationship, then it is impossible for love to be anywhere near it. Get that love, shoot that shit out the damn window and up the street. Love don't live here anymore if you have sex. That's what she said. I don't remember hearing all of this a year or so ago. Now, I don't know. Maybe this is always what she said. And y'all were listening. So what the hell? What the hell is going on here? Ma'am, sir, I don't understand. I don't understand. Look, hey, yeah. This was again.
As long as sex is an element in a relationship, it will prevent you from reaching the level of love because it will keep you in your lower nature. As long as you're dealing with somebody because you need something from them and you're trying to extract that value out of them for yourself, that is not love. And most people,
that is no, Miss Jill, Miss Jill, don't you go in there and touch your husband not there another time. If you do, you won't love him. All right, don't go in there and touch him. Leave him alone. Tell him if he touch you, he don't love you. All right, let's see how long that works. All right, that's her stance. That's the stance. Okay, don't go if it's involved in any part of relationship. You love. So if you wait till marriage, the whole time you engage, you love each other. You consummate that marriage, you hate each other now. You hate. Don't you consummate that thing. So when you go in there, say, hey, never again. Never again. No, never again. Don't you touch him. No, ain't no content creating master. Miss Jill, you go in there and tell you, don't you touch me no more. Let's see how this works. Let's see if we try this stuff she talking about. We know we can't try this stuff she talking about. Come on, man. Y'all terrible. Come on, man. Oh, man. Now, if we say some of this stuff, you'll call us crazy. Huh? And what you rolling your eyes for? You going to be celibate for life? You going to be celibate for life? Never in life. Don't touch your husband. Don't touch nobody. Be a nun. Even you know that. Even you know that's foolishness. Even you know that's foolishness. You know it. Mufasa the bad guy. You just terrible. Just red pill generals. What is she doing? It's her. It's not even me.
People deal with other people because they need something from them. They either need emotional fulfillment, they need a daddy, a mama, they need somebody to make them feel worthy. Whatever it is, they're with that person because of that. And once.
So are we just not to be nowhere near each other at all? We just supposed to be nomads. You live out there in the field. I live over here in my shack. we got 400 million people in the country, or we just supposed to just live in 400 million houses? Everybody supposed to be by themselves. What's going on? Nobody get no, because it's the only reason. It's the only reason you would even be in one of them damn pesky relationships. It's for these reasons alone.
Whatever it is, they're with that person because of that. And once a person no longer needs that person for what they had them for, it's almost like post-nut clarity. You start to see that person differently. And like a man, if he got with a woman because he was homeless and needed help, and she took him in, and she let him stay there, whatever, and he gets on his feet, oftentimes he looks at her in disgust, and he changes who he wants to be with. He no longer wants to be with her. People need to get with people.
Now I've heard this. Now, do y'all think this is true? I've heard that before. That if you with somebody, I don't know, that, oh, if he's homeless and you pick him up and he'll always look at you like the piece of shit, no, you ain't getting no sperm without that. We control this, and we said, we closing down the sperm banks. We closing down all the sperm banks. We gonna block y'all from going in and get your ass away from here. Nope, you ain't getting none of this right here. We gonna put it all in socks. we gonna put it all in socks. Nope, we gonna go in there and mess up the samples. Y'all ain't getting nothing. Y'all got to get it from us. The old-fashioned way. You ain't no artificial nothing. But I'm just saying, I don't know, man. What's up with you? I'm still in circles.
People, when they are whole and they don't need anything from that person, then you can clearly see if you actually like a person that will move you through those 5 components. But when you on a power struggle level, you ain't thinking about no 5 components. What you thinking about is, how can I get control over this person? The person who cares the least controls the relationship.
Indeed. Okay. I like it.
Wow. Okay. That's what it is. Now, y'all know Hamp. This is why Hamp a great interviewer, because, whether he agree or not, it's not his job to really, assert his opinion. That's why he's great as he is.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So I'm looking for reconciliation, right? In terms of the points that we're making. And so if I use this word, right, just to summarize what you said, a woman's nature is chaotic or chaos. Would that be fair?
I think, yes, it is fair, because let's define chaos.
All right, let's define it real quick, and then because I just want to ask a point off that if we seemingly agree. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But go ahead. We can define it real quick.
Let's define chaos.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Definition.
This is that now. Hamp asked the question. She agreed. He just asked the question. She agreed. Don't get mad at Hamp. She agreed. Chaotic. This is what she says. Okay. So let's break it down. I don't know where she's going. I don't know.
Okay. Behavior so unpredictable as to appear random, owing to great sensitivity to small changes in conditions.
Now, is this how she describing women in nature? Chaotic. I don't know. She said, is she crazy or what? I don't know. Is she telling the truth, ladies? I don't know. Some of y'all said she crazy lady. I mean, I don't know. You just go right to the end. I got it.
As to appear random, owing to great sensitivity to small changes in conditions. A lot of times, women's emotions are extremely random. You can't pinpoint where they come from. A lot of times, women are very unpredictable because their emotions are unpredictable. You never know if she's happy or sad, because she's never happy. She's never happy. No.
What? Look. Hey, you. First of all, ma'am, don't get mad at Hamp. Hamp can laugh. Why can't Hamp laugh? All right, leave Hamp alone. Hamp can laugh. Hamp answered the question. Priscilla's being. Hey, he shocked in the answer. Don't get mad at Hamp because Hamp laughing.
Bad because she's never happy. She's never happy.
She's never
no
happy,
matter what you. So yes, and so women also be or sad because she's never happy.
Huh?
She's never happy.
Who?
No matter what you. So never happy.
What?
She's never happy.
What?
No matter what you. So yes, and so women also don't
Okay.
know exactly what they want in life or relationships,
Whoa.
which creates unpredictable behavior. Which
is that true? Is that true? Is that true? What's going on? Is that true? What? So you don't know what you want in life or in relationships. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all ass what's wrong with y'all. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with y'all.
Creates unpredictable emotional patterns, right? And women enjoy this unpredictability about themselves. See, unpredictable don't necessarily have to be a bad thing. No word really is inherently bad, good or bad.
Wow.
Sure.
Right?
What?
But it could be used for good or bad, right? See, unpredictability, because familiarity breeds contempt. When things get stale and boring and mundane, unpredictability is like, okay, well, I just booked us a trip, an out-of-town trip to Hawaii because it's just been so mundane. Or things like that to shake up boredom. That's in a good context, right?
Sure.
But unpredictability and emotional instability, where you think everything is good and then you come home and somebody about to throw a pot at your head and you don't know why, because you didn't call me on my lunch break or something like that. So
whoa. You come home and you got to get a pot thrown at your head. What? Hold on. What are we saying here? What are we saying here? Listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. Yeah, no, this just the emotional unpredictability. You can come home and see a pot. Is that what we supposed to think, ladies? What the world is going on?
You come home and somebody about to throw a pot at your head and you don't know why, because you didn't call me on my lunch break or something like that.
What?
Because then you come home and somebody about to throw a pot at your head and you don't know why, because you didn't call me on my lunch break or something like that. So at the end of the day, women typically gravitate to the negative side of
the spectrum,
unpredictability, right?
The negative side of unpredictability. This is what she's saying. Listen to me, damn it. I know what's wrong with y'all.
And then with the emotional instability, right? So the combination of those things, that chaos can be tough to deal with if I'm being diplomatic, right? Just in terms of my verbiage. And so what do you think men's baseline is? Do you think that men's baseline is order or structure?
Hey, don't you get too comfortable. Niggas, don't you get too comfortable. All right. Listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. Don't get too comfortable. It's time to circle back.
No, but it is more.
You hear the question here?
What do you think men's baseline is? Do you think that men's baseline is order or structure?
No.
Hell nah. Order, structure, what? These bitch ass niggas? Order, structure. You can't order yourself a fucking pizza, nigga.
But it is more ordered and structured due to the fact that the male doesn't have the ability to think in like circular patterns like women do. The male's primary emotion that
so that is more structured, but it's not structured. Your ass ain't structured, but she said more structured. More structured than what? See, but she about to go to circle in the straight line thing, but yeah, y'all heard it.
Fact that the male doesn't have the ability to think in like circular patterns like women do. The male's primary emotion that he is more familiar with is anger. Okay.
Wow.
So men are more one directional. They're more
straight to anger, huh?
Right? Doesn't mean that they're more organized and ordered, because they're not.
Just more pissed
However,
off.
when it comes to what motivates the man to do things, it's an easy, more predictable pattern, which is the reason I was able to come up with the book 41 Shades of Men, right?
Is anger, pissed off. See, he going straight to anger. Women, they got all these emotions. Me in straight line. That nigga mad, ready to knock go upside your head and choke the life out of you. Because that's the only emotion he know. He going straight there. That's the one he heading to right there. Anger, pissed off. Yeah.
This, we understand that the male's nature is sex driven and survival of the fittest. So most of his interactions is going to be based on being able to copulate and also benefit from something extra that the woman will get. And depending on his level and what he needs at that time, that's what he'll pursue. That's pretty predictable. But when it comes to a woman, you can damn near do everything that she wants, and she still ain't happy. It's still not enough, right? I just ran into a post where a woman was like, my husband pay all the bills.
Listen to this.
He helps cook in the house. He does the cooking. I'm a stay-at-home mom. He helps with the kids. And she still wasn't happy because she felt like his communication wasn't top tier.
Communicate. Whoa. Time out, man. Who is this talking? Who the hell is this talking? What the hell? Whoa.
Where a woman was like, my husband pay all the bills. He helps cook in the house. He does the cooking. I'm a stay-at-home mom. He helps with the kids. And she still wasn't happy because she felt like his communication wasn't top tier. She wants him to be overly emotional and involved, and he's not wired for that. I understand how the threshold of men.
You know what? Sometimes I think Princella suffering from information overload. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I'm still trying to catch up. Because some of this stuff you be like, yeah, no, huh? What? We had a star grid over here. We going all over the place, man. We shoot, yeah, gracious.
But she wasn't. So no matter what, it just was not enough. And that's typically what happens with women. No matter what you do, enough is never enough. More and more and more.
So Princella, right?
Just
because that notion, right?
Mm-hmm.
We taking this walk together. So we stick on that notion, right? And then we say men are incapable of love. Remember the second component, and pardon me, I don't know if it's the second component, but I know it was a component. The appreciation through understanding something, right? But if men aren't interested in understanding, how could we? If she's so chaotic, it's never enough. She's never satisfied. She's unpredictable. If she don't even know where she's gonna be on a given day, how can I even start to understand that? And if so, how can I just be precluded from loving if this thing that I'm trying to love don't even know which way is up half the time?
Good
You
job,
see, like
man.
I feel like we're being, and I'm saying feel on purpose. like we being eliminated when we don't even have a fair shot to love it.
Well, actually, y'all do have a fair shot, but you choose who you want to get with based on lower level desires. You're not selecting people who are actually put together. A lot of men are intimidated by women who know themselves, who know what they want. Men don't want those women. Men want uncultivated women. So men are always say, well, if you got this, that together and all of that, then you've disqualified yourself from being with a man, because we want them submissive. The mere fact that you want somebody who is quote unquote submissive is saying that you want an uncultivated person who will let you dominate because she doesn't know enough. Well, at the end of the day, a full-on person who is independent, who is emotionally mature, who knows what they want, who is a direct communicator, men are intimidated by that. But that is a person who is more fit to be in a relationship. And so
I don't know. Because, to me, it's like you said, well, if you're fit to looking for somebody fit to be submissive, then you're dominating. It's like, no, I don't think of it like that. Because it's like if you're submitting, then you don't have to be dominated, right? How you dominate somebody who's submitting? They submitting. How are you dominating, but you still forcing yourself and they submitting? You don't have to dominate. Don't you have to dominate people who don't submit until they submit? But that's usually not how it goes in America. Don't you submit first? Yeah, let's move on.
The mere fact that you're intimidated by that, or in fear, lets you know that you're incapable of love because of an ego issue. You got to be able to overcome ego and not want to be the ruler in a relationship, the dominator, the controller in a relationship. You have to want to be with someone that is on your level. Men do not want equal partners. You want somebody that is far lower than you in emotional intelligence. You want them lower than you in career and everything. So it's inevitable that you're going to end up with problems. So you want to pick somebody just like women. A woman wants to pick a criminal, a drug dealer, a thug.
See, hold on. Before we get in there, because I told y'all, not so fast. This is one thing y'all gonna realize. Not so fast. Don't cheer too long. Don't cheer too hard, because it's coming right back around.
So you want to pick somebody just like women. A woman wants to pick a criminal, a drug dealer, a thug, a prison guy. And then she wants him to become or act like he's the most put together civilized being or knight in shining armor. But
is that you, Keisha? I'm just saying, is that you, Keisha? Look, hey, whoa. I just hate Princella. So is that you? Because that's what she just said about women. She just said that women, is that what you want to do? You will take, a drug dealer, a guy out of prison, and try to make him up into this upstanding man and make him your husband. Now, I keep telling you, you keep trying to talk shit. You can't get 5 minutes. You can't get 5 words out your mouth before she turn around and dive on you. She keep doing this to you, though. She keep doing the same thing to you. So I'm like, I ain't gotta wait. She coming back for your ass. Get to talking shit. That's right. Yeah, Princella. Oh shit. Yeah. And here she gut punching you again. All right. Is that you?
Okay. So you want to pick somebody just like women. A woman wants to pick a criminal, a drug dealer, a prison guy, and then she wants him to become or act like he's the most put together civilized being or knight in shining armor. But you went and got him out of Federal prison.
So federal prison is the place to be, huh? So federal prison, all right, federal prison, you sitting outside the gates. This is what you doing. You sitting outside the gates and you saying, hey, I'm picking you. All right, so that's what you're doing. You getting glammed up like you is in the picture right there just to be outside the goddamn gate with the sign, hey, I'll take you home. Come on in and get in the Hyundai Elantra or whatever it is, the Nissan Altima. I got you. It's a whole bunch of it's some prisons down in Alabama, or LA or wherever you at. Look, it's some prisons all over the country, everywhere. You need to be outside of one right now. You say they nicer than these red pill beds. Well, you every time I look up, you in some red pill man chat, as you call them. So you need to be at the print. You need to be out there. You can put it on your phone. Listen to me in your earbud and go on to turn your GPS on. You know the phone have all that at the same time. Turn your GPS on the way to federal prison. Go outside the gate and ask them, when is the next inmate being released? Being released for what? No. Be released. No. Why would you want to look for the ones that don't get caught? It's easiest to find the ones that get caught. You know exactly where they're going to be at. You ain't got to go out here and say, hey, are you a criminal? Dang, you're not a criminal. Hey, are you a criminal? Dang, you ain't a criminal. I know the motherfuckers that's coming out of jail are going to be, they stone cold criminals. All right, this is what you want. Now, I didn't know that y'all wanted criminals, but look, hey, I guess because Princella said that y'all want criminals. The Pookies are back in, guys. All right, the teardrop tattoos, they back in. Just because Princella just didn't say it. Hey, y'all want that? You want criminals? You would take one off the street. This is what you do. This is what you'll do. This is what Princella said. All right, the leader of the new school. This is what was said. Okay.
A criminal.
Oh.
Just like women. A woman wants to pick a criminal.
A
drug dealer.
A
prison guy.
And
then she wants him to become or act like he's the most put together civilized being or knight in shining armor. But you went and got him out of federal prison for a heinous crime that he committed, right? So you can't choose people because your penis say this is what I want to lock down and then try to force that person to become something that they are not.
Okay, I understand your premise.
Okay, I think most of us understand that. Most of us understand that you just can't take it. What she said, take your penis. You know, we can't take our genitals and lock somebody down just because we want to lock them down. Y'all remember what she said? She says that if you sleep with them, all right, hey, you heard her. You sleep with them, you can't love them no way. There ain't no way if you sleep with them that you love them. All right, you heard her. Don't you dare sleep. If you sleep with them, yeah, you sleep with them, you don't love them. All right, you heard it. So I don't want to hear it. You sleep with them, you love them. You sleep with them, you don't love them. I'll say that. You sleep with them, you don't love them. That's the consensus. Y'all heard Princella. No sex.
Question: is this the majority or minority of women that are ready to be in a productive relationship?
The minority.
That aren't minority.
So the minority of women,
most humans, male and female, are unfit for healthy relationships.
Just all y'all die alone, goddammit. Look, go away, crawl in the corner, die alone. I don't know why y'all try this. I don't know why y'all keep doing this. Go die alone. This is what y'all need. Look, stop. Can y'all stop these daggone relationships? Can you stop these relationships? Go to yourself. None of y'all. Look, you know, look, if you thought that it was going to be the men, none of your asses. None of your niggas. Not one of your niggas. No. Men or women, none of you fit for nothing. You ain't fit for shit. All right? Listen to me. I know what's wrong with you niggas. All right? That's the thing. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with you niggas. Number one, ain't none of y'all fit for shit. You ain't fit to be in no relationships. You niggas need to go in the woods by yourself. Don't talk to nobody. Build you a little hut and avoid all human contact at all. And you better not look at the opposite sex. Because she said relationships. That be relationships with women, men, any kind of relationships. Friendships, anything. Big nomad. All right? Big nomad. Big nomad. This is what we saying. So ain't none of y'all worth nothing.
People don't do any self-mastery work. They don't do anything. And again, everybody's following content about how to care the least so that they can have control in a relationship. That is an unproductive relationship that is on the verge, that is waiting for chaos to happen. Okay. Nobody wants to be personally accountable for their shadow.
Okay. So let's reconcile this. Generally speaking, right? When you hear women say they want X, I hear a lot of the male coaches, right? Just for the sake of verbiage, saying, hey, these are what women are asking for. Men try to achieve those things. Do you see that same effort from the women's side?
Yes, women jump through hoops to do exactly what men say they want them to do. So
like what?
Being submissive. How many women have chosen a man over their child?
What? Is that the majority? Look, maybe she know more about y'all than I do. I'm thinking like that don't be happening. What is she talking about? How many women have chose a man over their child? Is that happening in mass? I've been fooled. Women don't do that. You ain't gonna go in there and be no. Bro, I don't never remember no man talking about the majority of baby mamas doing that. You know, you can talk about, oh yeah, it happens, but it's like, whoa. I'm not willing to say that many of women, no, women with children are doing that. They choosing a man over the babies. No, they not. No, they not. That's false.
See, women, how many women have gone through hoops and hurdles to suck dick better?
You should be doing. Hold on, time about damn it. See, look. Hey, god dang it! Now look. If you go, Princella, if you go too far, I'm gonna take your ass off this screen. if you go too far, I'm gonna pull your ass off this screen. God damn it! You should be doing that. You should be doing that. God damn it! Look, you should be striving every day, more than anything in the world, to be doing that right there better. You should be a pro. You should be skillful in the duties. Okay? That right there, you need to be skillful with. Now, I'm going to give you that look. I don't even know. I think we're going to speed past that. We're not going to look. We ain't going to talk about that too much, man, but that's a little too much. Okay? What you need to be is skillful, all right? Skillful in the, you know, in what you need to be doing in terms of fellatio, man. Don't you lead people down that road.
Women are doing exactly what y'all say y'all want, right? And when they do it, y'all also complain about them being whores. When they do it, you complain about them doing it. Most women choose these men over their own children. Women are out here saying what they will do for men. They do. And then when they don't speak up, because a lot of these women don't speak up in the face of danger, what a man is doing. They're being submissive. Let me give you the definition of submission. Because women are submitting to men.
Okay.
But men don't want to take the accountability of the outcome that comes from women doing exactly what men say they want them to do. Right?
Okay.
Submit. Definition. Accept or yield to a superior force or to the authority or will of another person.
Now, have we asked the men, are they doing this? Or you just saying that this is what they're doing? You like, have you asked any of the guys? You sure you asked the guys, are they doing this? I don't think the guys are saying that they doing this. I don't know. You just said that, oh, they're already submitting. It's like, what niggas have you talked to? I don't know.
Women are submitting to the male's will. And what is the male's will driven off of? Sex and domination. And this is what women are trying to do for men. And then when
y'all
they
trying
do
to
it,
do
the
it,
male moves the goalpost again. Right?
See, that's how they fool y'all too.
No matter what a man says he wants, if the woman does that, he'll turn around and say, well, you got to do this. You haven't met this goal. Well, do this. You haven't met this goal. So if she submits and jumps through hoops to let you lead, right? When she really shouldn't let you lead. She lets you knock her up with children.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then when you knock her up with children, if she doesn't work, you complain about her not adding value to the household and leaving all of the work on you. And when she does become a housewife, it gets boring for you because it's too much load of a responsibility, and then you cheat. See, the women who do these things to try to keep a man, everything y'all say y'all want, you still end
she all over the place like bird shit again.
up leaving these women for other women. You still end up leaving them as single mothers. Like,
man, how do you...
no matter what, both parties are doing what society say do, and they getting a negative outcome.
So everybody doing what everybody say do.
Before you say what you're gonna say, men are not going to work and getting a lot of money to give to women. They're not going to achieve all this stuff so that they can give to the woman. Okay. Because if that was the case, men would not be complaining and calling women gold diggers if that's what they were doing, because this is my purpose. I want to provide for a woman. Actually, men have everything negative to say about a woman just sitting up there waiting to be provided for.
What? Hold on. That part right there don't make no sense, because you saying, oh, well, no, he would have no problem providing for a gold digger. No, he still would have the problem providing for the gold digger, because he wants somebody to appreciate it. He just doesn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, he should just want to do it, regardless if he is appreciated. They might give a damn. They just there for that. They don't give a fuck about him. He should just want to do it. It's like, no. Well, in return, he wants someone to love him and care for him and really, he kind of he does want that in return. He just doesn't want to just do it just to do it. Hey, just do it to do it. I don't give a damn if I want you just for your bread or not. I don't give a damn if I'm gonna get my brothers to set you up and rob your bitch ass or not. Just provide. Like, whoa, what? Man, I don't know. You want something.
As a matter of fact, when men get into that situation, they get burnt out real easily and real quickly, because they see it becomes a liability when that woman is just sitting there sucking him dry like she's a child waiting on her daddy to take care of her. See, men don't actually like that.
Yeah,
they don't.
Okay.
I mean, what men actually having their wife do that? Yeah, I mean, you could be right about that, but yeah, I don't think the men are saying they want their wife acting like a child. Yeah, men hate that. Yeah, what did men say that? Did they say that they want that? What man said? I just want her sitting home acting like a child, doing nothing. like what the hell? Hold on, Cody. You said the H-Town they got a hold of her. She got drug out here in these streets. I mean, by the boys and by the guys and the girls. Boy, they been whipping her ass for the last 10 years, Cody. She tapped out. She ain't got no more in her, man. She ain't got no more in her, man. She been out there running them streets of H-Town. Man, boy, them streets done whipped her ass. She don't know which way to go now. She going left or right. We don't know. We don't know which way she going. You know. No, yes, they say you act like children. They don't want you to act like children. That means stop acting like children. Stop it. What are you talking about? Don't do it. You're acting like a child. Don't do it. Stop doing that. That's what it's saying. They don't. That means they don't want them. Crazy.
I would agree. Yeah, I think the gold digger thing and a wife, those are two separate things. Generally speaking, he should be getting something from the wife. The gold digger, she's only there for that. So I wouldn't make those things mutually exclusive.
Good job.
Well,
Hamp.
here's the thing. The reality is that, like Kevin Samuel say,
what?
A top tier man or
hold on. Before we get into this, did Princella just say like, look, hey, now, Princella is quoting Kevin Samuels. Y'all heard it. I don't want to hit. That's what I'm saying. Look, y'all, what's going on? I keep telling y'all this whole time. I don't know which way we going. I don't know if we coming or going. I might start calling her Red Pill Princella. Princella might be more red pill than your red pill guy. Definitely more red. Look, right today, she been more red pill than Fatty. Oh, yeah. Y'all that hate in the crowd, she'd have been more red pill than Fatty. Who else? Angry Man, Anton. Yeah, who else red pill around here? Princella. Princella got him beat today. You hear Princella? Princella bit, look. The Princella is more red pill than Angry Man in this interview. What's going on? What you mean? Yeah, Venus, I just said it. Princella is the red pill in this interview. She whipping y'all ass. Time out. What's going on? You know, what's going on? This is, oh man. Cody says some streets of H-Town been whipping her ass. Now, I don't know. I can't say that. I can't say that.
I would agree. Yeah, I think the gold digger thing and a wife, those are two separate things. Generally speaking, he should be getting something from the wife. The gold digger, she's only there for that. So I wouldn't make those things mutually exclusive.
Well, here's the thing. The reality is that, like Kevin Samuel say,
like Kevin Samuel say,
a top tier man or a high value man, he can have any woman he wants, and he know he got to pay for that, right? Mm-hmm. The typical person that is in that league is going to be a gold digger because men know they have to pay for that, right? Mm-hmm. And that
men know they got to pay, period. What do you mean? What?
Type of woman that's got a dress size 6 or whatever, if she ain't dumb, she's going to charge because ain't no love in this. The mere fact that we're making transactions to fulfill our ego needs and our deficiency needs is a lack of love. So it's all just a transactional game that everybody's playing. Now, a wife ain't nothing but a domestic slave.
You see how she played that? You see how she played it? Everything is transactional. Everything transactional. Y'all hear me, players? Everything transactional. You know what I mean? Oh, but if you want to be a wife, that's a domestic slave. God, no, what the hell has been going on? What has been going on? This all I'm saying, man. Do y'all remember this Where did this Princella come from? I think this is a Princella clone. Did y'all hear that?
Love. So it's all just a transactional game
Transactional
that
game.
everybody's playing. Now,
Everybody
a
playing.
wife,
A wife?
a wife ain't nothing but a domestic slave.
Slave.
And men know that. And so at the end of the day, most men ain't just not cheating on their wives and getting extra play on the outside. A lot of them are. A bird in a hand is better than two in a bush.
Mm-hmm.
If you got somebody that's willing to gut their whole life out, give you all their time, resources, pop out kids for you, the reality is why would you want that mundane responsibility, burden, heavy thing?
Hold on. Ain't that the bird in the hand? Hold on. Y'all follow me here, yo. Y'all follow me. So the bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. But ain't the bird in the hand the wife? Am I missing something here? Ain't the bird in the hand the wife? So he's like, oh yeah, the bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. Okay, well, the bird in the hand is the wife better than the two in the bush, right? Ain't that? So why she said that? But then she just said slavery. I'm confused again.
To just be your life when a man is biologically wired to be able to move around. He don't have kids connected to his hip. He don't have to. It's a choice that he makes to stay. But he can go anywhere he wants to. So the man is more capable of having his cake and eating it too, whereas the woman burdens herself down and locked in the house doing domestic slave labor. And guess what? DJ
Slave
Hamp,
labor.
What's that?
women are happy to do it. You know why?
Whoa, so you're happy to do? So you want to be slave? So y'all want to be back in 1845? This is what?
Because women want to be wives, not because they want the man. They want to be wives because they're in competition with other women. So women want to feel like the only woman or the most special woman in the world to a man. And to prove that a man don't need no other woman, she decides to take on all the burdens, household duties, and work herself to her fingers fall off, just to prove that that man don't need nobody but her. But what she doesn't realize is once you do that, you lose your sex appeal. You lose your thrill. And so now you just become a mother and a laborer, which is unattractive to most men. And so the thrill of the person that they can't have is the mistress. And so the woman, no matter what, she always gonna lose. It's an L for the woman, no matter which way.
Everybody gonna lose.
Marriage.
Mm-hmm.
What about kids? Kids
Same thing.
L.
Yeah.
Would you recommend no kids?
Kids L. Y'all heard it. Kids L. All right. Kids L. L, damn it. Kids L. Marriage L. All L. Take the loss. Them damn kids are L. You heard her? Ain't this a parent? Ain't this a parent? Yeah, that kid a L. That's what she said.
Woman, no matter which way she go.
Marriage.
Mm-hmm.
What about kids?
Same thing.
L.
Yeah.
Would you recommend no kids?
Well, we got 9 billion people on the planet, and they already talking about depopulating this place because you got a bunch of consumers and a bunch of humans who can't control their human nature, and they're not going to do nothing but destroy the communities and the planet even more. So if you want your freedom and if you want power, the statistics already show that the happiest woman is an unmarried, childless, single woman.
Even though I done had my kid, Even though I didn't have my kid, look, hey, y'all childless. I'm past mine now. I didn't already did. I didn't have, but look, hey, it just ain't work out. I didn't did it. I done been there and done that. But y'all close your wombs up. All right. It's 9 billion people here anyway. Don't you have none of them? Close them up. Yeah. Close them up.
So,
Really?
yes. So,
kids
the
lost.
fact of the matter is, children draw energy, they consume energy. And as human beings, we're like batteries. We are vessels that are packed to store energy. And when your device uses a battery, it drains the energy out of the battery until the battery can't be used no more.
Yeah, kids.
So, like I said, think about you, the battery. Don't get drained. Who you get drained by? You get drained by people. So I told y'all, go off in the damn woods and live by your damn self. Go off in the middle of the cornfield, build you a shack, get you a daggone fire, and get you a blanket and lay out there in the ground. You're not supposed to talk to no damn body. You ain't supposed to be talking to no damn body. Stop talking to damn people. Get the hell away from people because it's draining your battery.
So kids suck the life force energy out of a woman.
Kids, okay.
A man sucks the life force energy out of a woman.
Okay.
Housework does that.
Housework.
And God forbid she has an outside job too.
Ain't a job. So every damn thing. Just go in the middle of a field. Don't look, go out there in the middle of a field. Don't work. Don't have no kids. Don't have no man. Don't have no house, or because you won't have to do no housework. Just go in the middle of the field. I don't know. Find a tree or something to get up under. Find a tree to get up under. Hopefully, it's an apple or a pear tree so you can eat some of the food and live with some of the live in the shade and get blocked. I don't know. But either way, you getting screwed over. She didn't just name to you every which way. You getting screwed the hell over. You heard it. All right. Keep getting screwed.
So kids suck the life force energy out of a woman.
Okay.
A man sucks the life force energy out of a woman.
Okay.
Housework does that. Okay. And God forbid she has an outside job too.
Okay. Everything.
Eventually, the woman is going to be worthless after she's been drained. And the man knows this. So he wants to attach himself to something that is more youthful and vibrant, which is a younger woman who is full of life force energy.
Okay.
That the wife is being drained of.
Oh, understood. Now, I saw a different stat. It actually went pretty viral, the stat itself.
Life force.
It was saying that 80% of women that were beyond their birthing years that didn't have children had a regret.
Well, here's the thing. People always want what they can't have. People always regret perceived missed opportunities all the time. That don't mean that it's best for them.
Fuck your regret. That don't mean what's best for you. Fuck your fucking. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. To hell with your regret, Negro. You heard Princella, to hell with your regret, Negro. The hell with you. Don't listen to me. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Listen to me, nigga. I know what's wrong for y'all. You heard it. You heard it.
Want what they can't have.
Because see, even though I know that stat is true, I know that that's true. Yeah, you know, 80% of them, if they don't have kids, they don't have a family, they wish I would have had kids. I should have did it when I was young. Oh yeah, but yeah, we know they feel that way, but you know, fuck they feelings. It ain't what's best for them. I know what's best for them. Listen to me. I know what's best for y'all.
It was saying that 80% of women that were beyond their birthing years that didn't have children had a regret.
Well, here's the thing. People always want what they can't have. People always regret perceived missed opportunities all the time. That don't mean that it's best for them.
It ain't best for you.
Because people live in a land of delusion. And a lot of times women, because women don't have to be alone. Women, if you find a woman that's alone when she gets old and nobody's there, it's because she was a bitch to everybody. It's because she was a terrible person to be around. That she grew older and nobody wanted to be around her. But typically, women don't grow old alone. They always either have children, neighbors, or something.
Children, you just see once again? Now I'm confused again. God damn, you just said don't have no damn kids. You just said close up the factory. How you gonna talk about women don't used to be alone when they're older because of children, ma'am? You just said stop having kids. You can't talk about women not being alone when they get older. Not even 2 minutes ago, you just said women need to stop, don't have kids. Don't have kids, but women never usually alone when they're older. And the first thing you know, who's around? Oh, you talking about the kids. Y'all see why I get confused? What the hell is going on here, ma'am? So the thing that's going to keep them from being alone is the thing that you telling the young ones not to do. Y'all don't need to have kids. You know, but you know, y'all going to need to have kids. Don't have kids for y'all. But yeah, they're not going to be alone because they're going to have their children.
Somebody, if they were good people. Men, on the other hand, because men go through life not caring about nobody, but getting their rocks off and playing these games, and they abandon their kids and everything.
Who is she, ma'am? What are you talking about? What men? Whoa. Did you say the men that do? You said no, because men, them the ones who go to life, going out this motherfucker, making these games, playing these games, making these babies, and nigga, you know what I mean? Them niggas, they ain't gonna have nobody. It's like, man, man, what? I'm confused. All right.
Men, on the other hand, because men go through life not caring about nobody, but getting their rocks off and playing these games, and they abandon their kids and everything. A lot of these men end up dying alone in a nursing home, in jail, or whatever. Right? That's on them. But what people regret, a lot of people regret not either going to their prom because they feel like they missed out on something. They regret not going to college. People are always going to have quote unquote regrets in any and everything that they felt would have probably changed the course of their life.
You're going to have regrets. We don't care.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand that.
You're going to have a regret, and I don't care if you got a regret.
Oftentimes I see people regretting something. They're generally unhappy. Maybe
listen to me. I know what the hell wrong with y'all.
Regret. But to get a dog and die alone mantra was allocated to women specifically. If we recommend them not having kids, who will be there?
Well, here's the thing. We got
two parts, Princella, right? And then based on what we're saying.
You just said women don't like each other earlier too. Don't forget that fact. You just said it. You just said women don't like each other, so they're not gonna have kids. You said the women don't like each other. Now we back to going in circles. What the hell going on? We don't understand again.
Well, two parts, Princella, right? And then based on what we're saying, right, and how it's almost like things are need to be upset and reset for us to be successful, and then the woman's nature is to be chaotic. At the very least, men care, and it seems like care has manifested into men doing things for women, even if it is for transactional purposes.
You say care,
right? But if we push this, when do we come together? I noticed that the communities that have nuclear families are often more successful, at least from the outside looking in. this doesn't sound like it helps us that much.
Well, here's the thing. There's research that has been done on child sexual abuse in two-parent households.
Oh my.
And Black women even suffering even a little bit greater than white women in these setups.
Is that the majority? Oh, ma'am, you gotta stop this. Why would you go to something, a percentage is that small? Hamp just stated a fact. You talking about something that, come on, man. Come on. 5-10% of families met. Hamp, look, what Hamp just noticed is you understand that children do better in two-parent households. We understand this. And you go straight to, oh my God. You gotta stop this quick. Don't do it. Don't do this.
This idea that everybody is chasing an image, what it looked like on the outside, is the problem. Nobody cares about actually what's happening on the inside of a unit. Forget the abuse. No matter what you're doing, you have to include human nature in it.
Okay.
And so at the end of the day, this idea that men do things because they love women is false. They do things to either shut women up, to string them along so that they can get whatever it is that they want out of her. But they're not doing things because they love and just honor women. People.
I don't know. I mean, who the hell wants to? Who the hell wants to get nothing though? I would be like, no. It's like, but I mean, who the hell wants to get nothing though? I mean, you don't want to get nothing. I mean, you wouldn't want to get nothing though. That's what I'm like. Yeah. I mean, they're doing it. They want something. It's like you want. There's an expectation. Ain't there expectation from your significant? What the hell is? I don't know, man. I'm just saying. You have certain expectations. It ain't like, you be like, hey, man, he just won't give it and don't want nothing. It's like, some reciprocation would be nice. Not saying we need to keep scoring anything, but I would think like
the men don't even consider the pain that women endure for why women might be acting the way they may be acting. As a matter of fact, that don't matter to a man. It doesn't. Men do not give women any latitude for why they may be emotionally unstable. Men don't give women any latitude for their life experiences at all. They really don't care why you like that. And if they want an outcome and you don't give it, they don't give you chance after chance after chance. They don't make excuses for you the same way that a woman will make excuses for a man.
Now, hold on. Has Princella ever heard of a simp? I mean, now I'm confused again. He's just like, man, what is he? Look, hey, man, I think, Princella need to come to, look, Hamp should have said, Princella, you need to come to the Discord. Come to the Discord. I'm going to introduce you a couple guys. And you let me know if these guys move like this. You let me know if these are the men that you talking about. Let me know if these the guys. These guys? No, these guys ain't. You sure? When you say men, I mean, are you sure that these guys doing this? Come here. Let me, Hamp could have said, look, just come to my Discord right quick. I got you. I got some guys over here. Those guys are not like that. I'm telling you, them guys are not like that. These are nice guys. Too nice but the nice guys. Like, hold on, man. No, this is Where'd you get that?
You don't give it. They don't give you chance after chance after
Yeah,
chance. They don't make excuses for you the same way that a woman will make excuses.
Yeah,
for
they
a man.
would.
Okay. Now, okay, so two things, right? Just in terms of, because I think we can speculate, and that's the only way you can have opinions about a lot of things. There's not stats on everything. What the stats do say is that women generally leave first, and the first reason isn't infidelity, right? Because I can understand, but that's usually not the first reason why. Oftentimes you have that irreconcilable differences. They don't mind out as to why. We can speculate, and then also reconcile the fact that children are generally abused at the hands of women more often based on the stats, right?
Well,
So well, you see what I'm saying? It's speculative that men are doing it, but the numbers that
they're both doing it. This is the part. It's like humans want to blame each other and believe that if one person is doing something, that it absolves the male or the female from.
Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. I'm telling you, this is what I got from this whole thing. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. Humans. All of y'all are messed up. Even though Hamp hit her with a stat to say, look, it's stats say that moms abuse the kids more than the. Oh, yeah, that's because all of y'all, all of you are just messed up. Listen to me. I can't believe none of y'all. All of y'all are pieces of shit. Humans, the human race, all of you are pieces of shit. All of you are.
They're both doing it. This is the part. It's like humans want to blame each other and believe that if one person is doing something, that it absolves the male or the female from all of the things that they're doing. Humans have a problem. Both the male and female are totally jacked up creatures.
Got you.
They totally jacked up creatures. So you're bringing two mentally unstable humans together to.
So hold on. So all y'all mentally unstable. Who is mentally unstable? Because all of you niggas is mentally unstable. You bring it, we bring a mentally unstable man with a mentally unstable woman. You heard her say it. You hear what she telling him? Just mentally unstable. She's not her. You too. Whoever you is, you look in the mirror. Everybody, grab a mirror. Talk to everybody. Mentally unstable. Okay, you heard her say it. Damn it! Don't see once again. Y'all gonna say Mufasa did this. Don't blame this on Mufasa. She did this.
Jacked up creatures.
Got you.
They totally jacked up. So you're bringing two mentally unstable humans together to talk about creating something that works. You can't create nothing but turmoil with the mind of a male and the mind of a female. It's hell for everybody. Everybody, including the children. The children are getting molested. They're getting demeaned. So the men molest these children, the girls specifically, for sure. Okay, though you have boy moms who are overly infatuated with their sons, where they bordering sexual, they're bordering incest. This is a problem with both the male and the female.
Listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with you niggas. Listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. All right, look, what? You heard her? You heard her. All of you niggas. All of you niggas from everybody. She ain't excluding not one person. You parents, ain't you? You parents, ain't you? All of y'all. All of you. See, you, the mothers, you get these sons and you with your, it's borderline sexual with them. What, man? What are you talking about? Again, you all over the place like bird shit, ma'am. I mean, and this is why I say Hamp did a genius job. Maybe sometimes I always used to kind of be like, man, I always letting Princella filibuster. Hamp showed me. I always say, man, Hamp don't never cease to amaze me. This motherfucker say, nah, nigga, sit down, let her. She doing all the talking, nigga. Let her talk. You know me. I ask her a question. I get the fuck out the way. Just let her keep talking, bro. Let her keep talking.
overly infatuated with their sons, where they border
Wow. Listen to this shit.
female. It's hell for everybody. Everybody, including the children. The children are getting molested. They're getting demeaned. So the men molest these children, the girls specifically, for sure. Okay. Though you have boy moms who are overly infatuated with their sons, where they bordering sexual, they're bordering incest. This is a problem with both the male and the female. They screwed up. Neither one is better than the other one.
Damn.
No,
And so my point of view is showing both the male and female who y'all are and what y'all are doing. And instead of each person realizing that they're not fit for relationships, that they actually need to go do some personal work, neither party wants to do that. Neither the male or the female want to work on themselves. The average reading comprehension level of adults in America is 6th grade. The people who listening to this can't even read and comprehend anything, let alone listen and comprehend. And all of these people think that they're righteous and good people when they have wicked hearts, wicked souls, and they are in survival mode.
Damn, you heard what she said about y'all. You niggas can't even fucking read. You niggas don't have no education, and you niggas can't tell me shit. Nigga, listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. I keep telling you. I keep telling you. Listen to me. I know what is wrong with you niggas.
And instead of each person realizing that they're not fit for relationships, that they actually need to go do some personal work, neither party wants to do that.
Yep.
Neither the male or the female want to work on themselves. The average reading comprehension level of adults in America is 6th grade. The people who listening to this can't even read and comprehend anything, let alone listen and comprehend. And all of these people think that they're righteous and good people when they have wicked hearts, wicked souls, and they are in survival mode, looking to trample and destroy and use other people to get their needs met. People lay on their backs 24/7, popping out kids that they actually don't care about. What about the girl who had 5 kids by 3 different men and gave them all to CPS? An organization that is in connection with human trafficking or sex trafficking.
Okay.
Right. So people who actively destroy their own families, who got favoritism amongst their children, who are competing internally with their children and other family members, none of these people
who be doing that. God knows you just, it's like, man, doom and gloom, you damning everybody. You know, it's just like, who is these people? What the hell? Like, damn.
Have any right to speak about what work and what don't work, because they don't work. Their brains don't work. They don't have any self-control over their sexual organs. They're jealous. They're competitive. They're greedy. These are the people who think they got the solution to the world's problems, and they can't even fix their own problems. You got black.
Well, tell us who don't then. You keep telling us who do. Tell us who do got the damn. Tell us some of that shit. It's just doom and gloom, goddamn. Tell us some of that. Lord have mercy.
People who fought for these people to be able to read, and now these people don't want to pick up a book. You reading and comprehending at a 6th grade level, and you're black, and your ancestors fought for you to have a right to try to go to school and to read a book, and you still won't read. But you talking like you know anything scientifically. You're speaking if you have the ability to interpret statistics. These people don't have
names
the right to say anything when they can't even fix their own credit. You got parents and mothers still putting light bills in their 2-year-old name, screwing up their credit where these kids can't even get older and get out on their own because they have to fix what their parents screwed up. These are the people that say stuff like this. How we gonna fix? Yeah, how we gonna fix? How we gonna help? You can't help yourself.
Indeed.
These the people
Now,
that say.
so I know we getting
Hold
tight.
on,
So
hold
I
on.
just
These the people that say stuff like this. So basically, you know, if you disagree, these people that say stuff, I'm just gonna think of the worst of the worst. The worst of the worst. Oh man, yo, Love C, man, appreciate you. You know what I mean? Love C with the $5. You know what I mean? You know I got to go down south.
I want numbers, some money, some money.
Hey, KK crew just fell out of the clouds to say we actually debunked that reading stat in Discord, Mufasa. Hooked up for, yeah, hey, you know what? She could have came because everybody got through. Was it like the 10th grade when I think? Love, she said we doing this today. Hey, we pulling up the 10th thing and we going down one by one. Read. Everybody in there was flipping their phones. Oh shit. Hey, page 59, Edgar Allan Poe. Love seeing it. Read. Look, you know what I mean? Look, hey, everybody. Look, hey, you know what? We gotta keep Venus out of there because Venus wanted to be in there with her ruler stick. You know, she ready to be like, hey, you stumbled over 3 words, citation. All right, citation. You know, you 3 words, citation. You reading that at 9th grade, you reading at a 5th grade level instead of a 6th grade level. Citation, sir. Citation. When the last time you read? Read aloud. I'll be the determining factor of that, sir. All right. We're separating the men above 6th grade and below 6th grade over here. Yeah. Citation. Yeah. Uh-huh. Shoot. Look, Venus, we can read, Venus. We can read. The men can read. Love C had him in there reading. I'm telling you. Yeah. Read poetry, speeches, and literature. She said, one day she was like, we about to debunk this. Y'all keep saying black men can't read. We gonna find out today. Baby, y'all can't read. Man, next thing we know, we had a PDF file in there. You had that download it all, one by one, damn it. Get to reading. We're gonna debunk this today. If all y'all read this 8th grade, don't another one of y'all say that you can't read. You can read. He was like, Lord, man, love see what in there. Shoot. You know. Look, Venus. Look, stop. Why look, they can't stop projecting. Ain't that one of the words you be using all the time? Projection. Don't project on us. We can read and comprehend. We're some of the best. Look, we've proved it. The men have proved it in this space. Now it's your turn. We need the majority of women to go up here. We'll find out. Huh? I don't know. But either way, Princella did say, Princella said, all y'all. Princella said, all y'all some dumbass motherfuckers. You all some stupid motherfuckers. All of you. That's what Princella said.
just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I like to, yeah, right. Because we talk about so much, right? And so it's important for me to say, okay, this would be the rebuttal, right? If it's mine or not, doesn't matter, right? This would be the rebuttal. The kids, right? They're allocated and raised by their moms in our community. That's generally where my thinking lies, right? With a chaotic baseline, you know.
Come with it, Hamp.
What is your advice?
Yeah,
right.
No
because
matter
6th grade reading level, right? They're allocated their moms predominantly. You know, out of the women who do have kids, 62% of those kids are born out of wedlock. You know, that is often misconstrued, right? But the women that do have
but here's
kids,
the thing. When I tell you the solution, the men get mad because men know that women need to close their legs, but that don't benefit the man if a woman close her legs and focus on her career and education.
Would that effectuate more change, like positive change, though, Princella?
Yes, because the mother is the first teacher of the child. So why wouldn't you have a?
And plus, she said that if you have sex, you don't love the person anyway. If you have sex, you don't love the person anyway. You don't love them.
Educated, self-disciplined woman. So you got a bunch of savages having babies
Savages.
with each other
Having
and thinking
babies.
that they have the capability to make better families. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Men don't want better families because they want women that they can manipulate and control. You can't manipulate and control a self-disciplined woman who has vision and the ability to self-govern. That
Right.
woman is not going to pop
How
out
did you
4
get
and
there?
5 kids by 4 and 5 different men. But women, the men,
But didn't you just, weren't you just talking about the girl? You said women will pop out 5 kids by 3. And now, oh, it's this woman. But see, it's women and men. I don't know. See, I told you be confusing. We talk from both sides.
want women to be sexually reckless because the men have a pervasive sexual desire and desire for control. So the solution to the problem don't benefit a man because it makes it harder for you to get your sexual needs met. It makes it harder for you to get your ego stroked. So even though men complain about the issues, men don't want women to actually do what it takes to make change because
Hold on. We talk about a lot about the men complaining in this space. Are the men complaining that it's just so much pussy out here that they just get flooded with all the pussy they want and they just doing everything they want? Is that what they doing? Again, Hampshire said you gotta stop at the Discord, baby. Stop on through. Cause I'm telling you, there's some guys over here, they not getting flooded. I don't think I don't think it's going I don't know. No, that ain't what's going on. You sure that's what's going on? You sure? Who told you this?
it will not benefit
A majority?
the man.
I think I can agree that men wouldn't like it, right? But I think that the benefits are still there, right? And it why I guess I would ask, right? Don't the women see this? And if so, what shouldn't they comport themselves differently?
No, they don't see it, which is the reason
Okay.
why I do what I do. The
They
women
don't
don't
see
see it.
All right.
The women don't have women live in a total land of delusion. They don't have any self-discipline and they're depleted on self-love. And they believe that the love that they need come from a man. Let me tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's where she come in because I gotta tell them because this is where me. This is why they need me. All right. This is why they chant Princella from the top ropes. This is what they need. Okay, I get it. That this is what we need.
Are still there, right? And it why I guess I would ask, right? Don't the women see this? And if so, what shouldn't they comport themselves differently?
No, they don't see it, which is the reason
Okay.
why I do what I do. The women don't see it. The women don't have self-discipline. Women live in a total land of delusion. They don't have any self-discipline and they're depleted on self-love. And they believe that the love that they need come from a man. Let me tell you, a woman don't even value the hug that a child gives her or a kiss or her child telling you, I love you, mommy. That don't hold as much as weight as a man telling her that he loves her or a man hugging her.
Whoa, that's a big statement there, my girl. Whoa, that's a big statement right there. Whoa. Yeah. See, now we, ladies, y'all agree with this? Ladies, y'all agree with this? Are we agreeing with this? Is this what we're saying? Is this what we? I don't know. Ladies, is this what we? They said you'd rather have the hell with them hugs from kids and what kids? I can't remember about them hugs and kisses from them kids. Don't worry about. We don't want none of them hugs and kisses from them damn kids. They want hugs and kisses from a man. You heard it from a man. That's what they rather have. You know what I mean? Love, hugs, and kisses from a big old strong
50s and 100s, you know I'm trying to pull that. Live my whole life for a green piece of paper. This some tripe shit for a green piece of paper. This some hype shit for a green piece of paper. A green piece of paper. A green piece of paper.
Man, Omar, what's going on? Hey, man, with the $10, Omar Smith, salute, salute, salute. Some of us can read in 2 languages. And I'm not talking about myself because I can actually read, write, and speak 3 languages. Shit, you got me beat. LOL. I'm the uneducated one around here. Respect to the brothers, man. Appreciate you, Omar, man. My dog always in the crowd. Man, look, hey, when the brothers need it, you know, he'll come up.
Mom. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, you never would, you know, whenever the brothers need to be put in the verbal chokehold, he makes sure that happen. You know what I mean? The young bucks, you know what I mean? And see, look, I'm just saying, I'm just getting a little confused by the sister Princella. We all over the place, but y'all heard it. They don't want no hug from no what? Kids, huh? It family members. No, they want a hug from a man. Yeah, you heard what she said. You heard
right?
it.
And then why? I guess I would ask, right? Don't the women see this? And if so, what shouldn't they comport themselves differently?
No,
What?
they don't see it, which is the reason why I do what I do.
That's why I do.
The women don't see it. The women don't have self-discipline. Women live in a total land of delusion. They don't have any self-discipline, and they're depleted on self-love. And they believe that the love that they need come from a man. Let me tell you, a woman don't even value the hug that a child gives her, or a kiss, or her child telling you, "I love you, mommy." That don't hold as much as weight as a man telling her that he loves her, or a man hugging her. Women have placed men far too high on a pedestal.
So if
Sound
just like summary, right? We just had this conversation. I know we wind it down.
Yes.
What would be more productive and efficient and be better for the community? Dick discipline or pussy preservation?
Both.
No, 100%. I agree. Now,
it's not, but more.
Yeah.
It depends on women, because here's the thing: if a male don't have dick discipline, if a woman tries to preserve her womb, he'll rape her. So
what? Oh my, ma'am. Come on.
But more.
Yeah.
It depends on women, because here's the thing: if a male don't have dick discipline, if a woman tries to preserve her womb, he'll rape her. It's not just which one is better.
Ridiculous.
The male has to have discipline and understand that no means no. But women also have to communicate that no means no and mean no.
So hold on. Do we really saying that we haven't done that? It's my thing is like, yo, I'm 40. I've heard that my entire life. Where has that not been the case? Well, no, I don't want to name no name, but look, my thing is like, look, we've always been taught that there's always gonna be a couple fools out the daggone, but it's like, yeah, that's been said forever.
Women can't be given mixed signals. Like, there's a lot that goes into this, but since women hold the womb and are responsible for the womb, she has to keep her legs closed.
Indeed.
But because she's so desperate, women use sex as a transactional tool to get their emotional needs met.
Understood.
Which brings life into this world that the women don't care about.
Okay.
Damn. All right. So y'all don't care about your kids. Y'all don't care about your kids, man. This is Mother Princella saying this. Don't say I said it. You don't give a damn about your kids. Listen to me. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. I know what the hell is wrong with y'all. No more than you know, damn it. Listen to me. All right? Fuck with me, you know I got it. I know. Pay attention. Class is in session.
100%. And I just want to go back to one last point. And if you don't mind, I have one more question.
Yes.
I apologize. I asked this in all the interviews. I think the key point that was made that men are held back by consequence. And so since at the very least there's a level of illusion of civility, men are less likely to take advantage or rape a woman because we do have consequences in front of us. Right.
Yes, they're less likely. If a man could get away with it with knowing that he didn't have any consequence, he would, right? But a lot of mothers,
where can the man do it without getting away with it? Come on, man. Like, we gotta stop this, bruh.
If a man could get away with it with knowing that he didn't have any consequence, he would, right? But a lot of mothers take up for their sons. See, women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do. Women,
damn it! Now, where are we going here? Now, all the shit that men do, women are behind it. See, because the women are behind the shit that men do. How the hell did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get to women doing things, men doing things, and goddamn it, see, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you what's going on. See, you look, the reason why the men doing stuff, the women are behind that shit. Women are behind that shit. They behind the shit that the men are doing. What? We all over the place like bird shit.
let men get away with a lot of stuff.
Dang.
Didn't have any consequence, he would, right?
Okay.
But a lot of mothers take up for their sons. See, women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do for their sons. See, women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do for their sons. See, women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do. Women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do.
All right. I ain't saying it. What? So women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do. This is what yes, she said it. Because men can't make this argument. Men can't make this argument. Hey, when men make this argument, oh hell no, you crazy. That is untrue. And you know that's untrue, Mufasa. I just gotta let her say it.
For their sons. See, women are behind a lot of the stuff that men do. Women let men get away with a lot of stuff. A mother could know that her son is totally guilty, and a few of these mothers will help him hide the body. She will actually give him advice to do it.
You said a few of these mothers. Why would you bring up the minuscule of mothers that will help their son hide the body if he kills someone? Like, I mean, yeah. If yo, yeah, I don't know. How do you, if your son, if he got a hold of somebody, you gonna help him hide the body. See, because you behind the stuff that he do.
So you're dealing with a wicked species. This ain't just on the man. This is on the women too. And so, so this is deeper than, fighting over a relationship or some. Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. We don't agree on the men just doing it if there were no consequences. I think men have shown overwhelmingly a level of civility. We've created a whole bunch of things just so women are okay. I know 3 men specifically that have killed and died for their women and their moms and things like that.
I know there's a chat group of 70,000 men giving each other advice on how to rape their daughters, cousins, and mothers. So
yo, come on, bro. See, this is where it get. Like, yo, you just sit here, you just got so many negative stats. Who the hell knows about this? What? Like, who knows about this, man?
Women
And
and their
I
moms
know,
and things of that
there's
nature.
a chat group of 70,000 men giving each other advice on how to rape their daughters, cousins, and mothers. So let's not even play that game.
I never
Let's not
heard
even.
that.
Yeah, it's viral right
seen
now.
that.
70,000 men
Is
found
it like
in
Reddit chat or something?
No, it's viral.
Yo,
They have killed and died for their women
And
and their
I
moms
know,
and
but
things.
see, my thing is, bruh, look, I understand. Even if you could, do it. But was that Hamp's example? And the first thing that you do to contrast Hamp's example is to throw some weird Facebook group that you then found up. What the hell? This weird ass Facebook group, man, you got a problem. You know what I mean? Especially when you talking about, you know what I mean? You talking about stand-up men. Hemp said, I know 3 guys personally that's to, protected their life and their women with their, protecting them with their life. And you say, oh no, I know about this Facebook group that got 70,000 people. And all they want to do is grape their daughters. Yes, their wives, their sisters, and their incest. What the heck? I mean, at this point, I mean, if you Hemp, this is why Hemp probably sit here like, man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, yo? Like, yo, you serious? Are we serious? You know what I mean? Like, we seriously can't. Yo, this is freaking wild. This is freaking wild. You know?
I know that ain't who I think it is.
Big dog, fantastic. What up, bro?
Yo,
What up?
man?
Yeah, it
Man,
is. Hey,
somebody
big.
else is saying that, Mufasa, you a happily married man, family man, and whatever. So you say this stuff, you're not an incel. So when I say this stuff, Mufasa, about how crazy this sounds, how stupid this is, I'm just some incel, jaded, hurt man that that this woman would even know. Like, and I'm like, bro, this is just sad, dog.
Bro, I swear I was trying to be fair. I started off saying I ain't gonna have no preconceived notions, and I've been stopping the whole time like, yo, I'm baffled. Can y'all help me out here? She's all over the place. Like, Hamp's just letting her talk, and this is ridiculous. I'm like, am I the only one seeing this shit? Like,
Well, no, Hamp's an interviewer, man. Hamp's not a debater, right?
yeah, he's a great interview, man. He letting her talk.
So letting her do it is just masterful when you really think about it, because he's not interrupting her. He's not what's name. And then, like you said, she asks a question, he asks a further question for clarity, and then she just gets more extreme in her answers. You feel me?
Yeah.
And people like this, bro, they can't be trusted. You can't depend on these people to give you any type of real advice on anything. And again, man, like I said, these people don't one, they hate stats, but if they hear a stat that supports the narrative or whatever, and you can manipulate it to make it seem like black men are just out here doing all these outrageous things. She did, and she said 70,000 men. Okay, how many men are in the country? You feel me?
Exactly. I'm like, where did she find that book? That Facebook group, and how do you know about it? And I'm like, yo, never heard of no mess like that. I mean, never heard of no mess like that. And it's like, yo, when Hemp says that, that's your comeback. When you say, look, I know 3 guys personally.
Yeah, that's the completely totally throw away, like you said, real life examples and things. And she comes back with some shit saying, okay, well, there's a Facebook group, and again, what we come to find too, Mufasa, a lot of these people you don't know who these people are. So we've seen this with politically, especially. You have a person that goes around and they proclaim to be Republican and MAGA and all this other shit and so on and so forth. And you come to find out it's a fucking, just trying to, purposely saying egregious things and purposely being, racist and all these different things. Then you come to find out, when people really do the research behind it, oh, it's indeed a fucking, a person of the same side that's just trying to do the whatever. So, of course, you're going to have weirdos and shit that exist all the time. But I can promise you this. If there's a 70,000 group of men, supposed men or whatever, in a group talking about actually sexually violating women, okay, Yeah, I promise you.
There's no way it can still be up.
Yeah, for one, it's not going to be up. Two, they're going to be all investigated, and if anything is found to support that, it's on and so forth, they're going to be prosecuted.
Yeah, and men ain't gonna stop it.
Yeah, no,
men, and we not gonna stop none of that.
Yeah, men not gonna say, it's not gonna be one man that stands up and say no, they're not one man making an excuse. And if they found out that it was, you know what I'm saying, one of the women that was near and dear to them, they might do something about it. Somebody might lose their life.
Yeah. So the thing is just like, man, come on, man, how you do that, man? It don't matter. And I said this early in the stream. I said, now understand, she's dealing with one of the most stand-up men in the space. This is who you talking to. You know what I mean? This is who you talking to when you say, hey, men or this. But the thing is she was creaming everybody today. Like, it's all about all humankind. It's not just the men today. She been whipping the women ass. That's why I was like, yo, is it me? I don't remember her whipping the women's ass like this. I just don't. So I don't know which way she's going with this. She's all over the place. That's why I said she all over the place like bird shit, because she hate mankind like all humankind is bad. They're not doing good. You can't never be in a relationship. You shouldn't be in a relationship. You shouldn't procreate. But women are typically not alone at the end because they're around children. Ma'am, you just told them don't procreate. Yeah. You just said don't have kids, but then you said, well, children are the reason why women are not alone at the end. I'm like, well, but you just said don't have children. How is this making any sense? But hey, I know we got some of the Princella people here. Look, Keisha, come on out, man. Keisha, I know you there. See, look, now y'all want to run, act like y'all didn't change y'all pictures last year to the profile picture. Where DB at today? Half of them changed their picture to the profile pic.
Yeah, man. Like I said,
you know what I mean?
Surprisingly, like Lucky she got it right. So, you know, they often criticize men. Oh, nobody need to listen to you because you can't keep no relationship. You got divorced, or you broke up with your girlfriend or whatever. So you unsuccessful in relationships. So nobody's taking relationship advice from you. So okay, so what about Princella? Princella couldn't make it work with men, and she can't make it work with women. So now you got to take human interaction advice from a person that's failed on both sides.
Yeah,
publicly. You feel me? Publicly to her admission. This is not speculation. This is not shit people make up. You listen to what Princella has said herself about her prior relationships and her life experiences with both men and women, and it's all doom and gloom and
everything been bad.
Yeah, I don't think she even said. To be honest, when I think about it, Mufasa, crazy thing about it, I don't think she's ever said anything positively about a relationship she had. I don't think she's ever had a positive story about a relationship she had, be it man or woman. So you know what you're saying. So a person that's you know unsuccessful, and the crazy thing about it, you know, she bases a lot of her things in psychology, right? She literally a walking example of how important social interaction is, and you know, love is between humans. It is, whether you know, no matter where it comes to, but intimacy, and then you have the natural order of men and women. You can't get it there, so a lot of women can't get it there. They go to get it from females, but you know those relationships seem to be a far more toxic and violent, right? And you can't get it there. So where are you as a person? Now you're just in this world where everything tells you and it's set up for you to need people, but you can't make it work out with people. So now you just say all people ain't shit. Now you blame just people in general, both sides.
Yeah.
And women
because Hamp asked her that question, and she said, "Oh, well, no. If women are," he was like, "Well, what's up with the lesbian domestic violence rate?" And she said, "Oh no." She said, "Well, you know, if women will stand up and hit men in the face and spin their face, and men don't report it, what do you think they're doing in these lesbian relationships?" And we like, whoa. Since when did we? Hold on, you can't speed past that point. Has anybody ever admitted that? Has anybody ever said that women are violent toward men? She said that today. I'm like, hold on. We just gonna speed past the fact she just said women are violent toward men. When has Princella ever said that? I don't know if she's ever said that. And most of the time, that's laughed at, shot down. Women are talking crazy when anybody ever says that women are violent to men. She came out and said, "Oh yeah, women are violent to men." What do you think they are in these relationships where they're with women? It's like, but like you said, it's because she's been through something now.
Yeah,
she's been through something. Well, I ain't gonna say been through something now. She's been through it probably a lot of times. So basically, neither one of them are shit. None of y'all ain't shit. All y'all fucked up. So it's like, well, that's why I named them like, yo, she basically was saying, listen to me. I know what's wrong with y'all. All y'all fucked up. Ain't none of y'all shit. All y'all bullshit. So it's all doom and gloom.
Yeah, man. Like, hey,
basically, stay away from each other. What you think? Basically, she said, stay away from each other.
They say that's what we saying. Mufasa. They say it as
well,
us.
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not telling no man the man just leave women alone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Don't deal with women at all. You never heard me say no shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
But she's literally out here saying nobody needs to be with nobody because nobody's capable of love and nobody has understanding and everybody's trying to get over on everybody. And I'm just like, bro, hey, you create a cult, man. This is what you get, bro. You feel me?
That's true. Because not even you. Most of the guys, I'm like, you don't hear guys say don't deal with women at all. She's saying no. Even she was talking about the whole battery situation. No. Get everybody, men drain your battery, kids drain your battery, work drain. I'm like, yo, you just got to go out into the middle of the field and don't talk and interact with nobody. Don't go to work. Don't get a house because you might got to clean it. Don't have any children. Don't have a man. Even your friends drain life energy. It's like, yo, does she hate everybody right now? She's getting everybody like this. She just mad at everybody right now. Ain't none of y'all shit at all. Think about it. Ain't none of y'all worth a fuck. Because it's like, yo, so anybody, it's like I don't know if she realized she just named off everybody that you can interact with.
Exactly.
I'm like, so people in general just drain your life force. She's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, that means you can't talk to anybody. So we're all fucked at this point. I'm confused here. I'm confused. And it's like she just running out everybody. Like I said, I just think at this point, when I listen to it, all I can get is all you niggas is fucked up and all you niggas is at fault. And it's everybody's fault, And I guess she just talking about the 10, 15%. And should we pay attention to somebody? What do you think we should pay attention to somebody who just talking about the 10% of people, the worst of the worst people that we ever gonna see?
No, of course not, man. Like you said, the extreme. You got to go to the extreme to prove your point. You don't have much of a point, and that's what people didn't. She's never, or people that's follows her have never acknowledged. Again, the minority of men, black men especially, have been perpetrators of any type of violence against women, be it physical or like what I'm saying, fighting, physical abuse, domestic abuse, or even deletion and sex crimes too. Black men don't, what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So even in those things, and as much she'd like to say it's just she's who she's talking about. She's talking about black men, right? She like to make it like she's talking about everybody else, but she say niggas
we
all
know.
the time.
We know.
So you try to put this jacket on black men that just do not fit, right? And then you come to find out and you look into it and see black women are the biggest perpetrators of domestic violence themselves. They're the most violent women, right? And that's in both heterosexual and non-heterosexual relationships.
Yeah, and she backs you up on that. She said that.
Yeah, that's so that's what I'm. So the thing is, people have selective hearing and selective acknowledgement of the data and the facts, right? As long as support something that goes along with them and the way they feel, they're gonna do it. And the wonderful thing about black women is they can ignore it even when you're criticizing them. So Princella set the groundwork to where she criticized men enough and ran niggas through the mud and niggas ain't shit.
Yeah.
As soon as you turn the lights off, they gonna be taking everybody, saying shit like that. She said that enough to set the foundation of her cult, and they're never gonna go anywhere. So now when she says shit about them here and there or whatever, bitch, it's whatever. Just we can stand here and bear it, right? You know, like women say it all the time. Frenemies. Women say they ain't got no real friends. No way. None of them really like each other. They just hang around each other for the time. They talk shit about each other behind their back. You know, the typical woman dynamic. You feel me?
Yeah.
So as long as she can say some bullshit about them or concerning them, I can ignore that. Bitch, just get back around and talking shit about the niggas, and then we all clap and celebrate again as soon as you get back to that point, because we know what you really came here for.
So I can see that too. Like, yeah, they kind of make sure we stay relevant. Not relevant. I gotta stay balanced and somehow. A little bit. I got to stay somewhat balanced when I come to a platform like Hamp, because, if not, I sound a little crazy. And those of us who listen to it, we sitting there like, God, man, she's saying a lot of this stuff lately. Like, maybe if she read the stats or something, that is she going a little too hard. Maybe you should, tag them a little bit first. But I guess you saying, nah, this is what she come here to do. This is what she. Trust me, don't get it twisted, nigga. Don't think she on your side just because she gave them a couple rib shots over there. She really come here to tear you niggas to pieces, and she ain't done yet.
Never. That's her bread and butter, man. Because like I said, that's her original longing. That's her original point of this disappointment and trauma. Unfortunately, right? So hurt people, man, and misery loves company. Misery is a company. So now you have this person that's gained this following, and you don't have people with enough maturity and self-esteem themselves to see that they're being fucking, dragged down a fucking a hellhole, right? And they don't care because they just have this hatred, and they're taught to have this hatred for the men that are attached to them. So blame is we only getting pregnant and we baby mamas because y'all get us pregnant. Well, don't you let them get you pregnant? I mean, you can't have you can have sex and not get pregnant, right?
Yeah.
Most sex doesn't result in pregnancy, right? So how is it that y'all can't figure out the simple fucking thing of how not to let some ain't shit nigga, right? Some horrible human being, some horrible, despicable man, even though he's horrible and despicable, you still open your legs and your mouth for him, right? And then you let him deposit his bodily fluids and create a whole new human being. Now it's all his fault.
Yeah, man. I mean, oh God, yeah, man. Hey, nah. The thing about Princella, it's just like it sounded like she was flip flopping all over this interview. That what I mean. And yeah, man. Matter of fact, I'm almost to the end. I'm gonna see if she do it one more time, right? I'm gonna see, because right now you see right now, she already ridiculous. Man, because I stopped right when Hamp gave his example and she just gave the outrageous example. It's just like she can't let him have it. She can't admit that a man can be good in any kind of way. But I want to see if she does it again. So hold on, I'm just gonna play a few seconds of it just to see if she been contradicting herself every 2 or 3 minutes. Fantastic. So I'm like, man, she probably gonna do this shit again before it's over with. So hold on a minute, I'm gonna see.
A mother could know that her son is totally guilty, and a few of these mothers will help him hide the body,
dragging these chicks.
She will actually give him advice to do it. So you're dealing with a wicked species. This ain't just on the man. This is on the women too. And so, so this is deeper than, fighting over a relationship or some. Yeah.
No, 100.
Now she hate everybody, bro. This is what I've been saying. Like, bro, Princella, as of right now, man, she not happy with nobody. The men and the women. And so far I'm like, man, so she just daggone just going at everybody.
100%. Yeah, we don't agree on the men just doing it if there were no consequences. I think men have shown overwhelmingly a level of civility. We've created a whole bunch of things just so women are okay. I know 3 men specifically that have killed and died for their women.
And
and their
I
moms
know
and things of that
there's
nature.
a chat group of 70,000 men giving each other advice on how to rape their daughters, cousins, and mothers. So let's not even play that game.
I never
Let's not
heard
even.
that.
Yeah, it's viral right now. 70,000 men
Is it like
found in
Reddit chat or something?
No, it's a Telegram group where they're
Or a
giving each other
Telegram group.
advice on how to rape their daughters, mothers, aunts.
I need her to
70,000.
substantiate that because I heard
Not
this.
70,000. So again,
Now, Omni, Venus said it's going viral, like something on TikTok.
Yeah, I need to know
Yeah,
where's I need to know where it's at. I need to tap into this because they all need to be burned in the public square.
Yeah, really. I said none of us are gonna we're gonna stand with that.
You know what? I just Googled it, right? So guess where Telegram is from?
Where?
Guess where Telegram is based?
Where's based at?
China?
Dubai.
Dubai.
So what's that? That's Arab. That's Arab based, right? What the Arab thing just do? The Arab fucking what's name just Iraq or Iran or one of these things just made, marrying child brides legal at the age of 9, correct? So now what she doing?
She was talking about that. She tied into us.
Yeah, so now she's purposely putting something that's based clearly somewhere else and bringing it over here to the States, like that's even possible. Like you can't have like that's why I said it. It didn't even sound right. If that was an American based anything server, whatever, so on and so forth, they come to find that even when shit starts happening, what you get is FBI agents and people or whatever to infiltrate it to make sure if it's Americans in there or not. So I promise you, like that's the 90+% of those people in that motherfucking Telegram, they don't have any type of motherfucking American association. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Because I've used Telegram before for a job. You know what I mean? They had that was one the boss was like, man, look, when you on a service job and you not nowhere near the office and you out in the truck or whatever, they use Telegram so you communicate, send your calls and everything through there. That shit know where you at. You gotta, you know what I mean? To sign up with Telegram, you got the daggone ping where your ass at. I'm sure the shit track you. That's how they used to track us. We was in them trucks on Telegram and in them trucks. Shit, I don't know if everybody, maybe you can sign up fake for the shit, I guess. But I didn't just because I worked, But that's crazy, man. What up, Venus? Look, Venus to stop by the house. They tell us Mufasa red pill, he's being ridiculous today. You said I was going to be ridiculous today. What's up, Venus?
Hi, Mufasa. I've been listening to you have a aneurysm for about an hour, okay?
God, no, give him some help if he got an aneurysm for it.
He needs some damn help. He really does. First of all, I like the spin you've been putting on things. It's very interesting. Second of all,
spin.
Yeah. Because one thing I heard you say was like, yeah, men created all these things to keep women safe. Let's be clear. Most men are scared to death of other men. Okay? So a lot of that shit was created so y'all can protect yourselves from these men. That's how bad men are. Okay? That other men got to be scared of them and put them in cages. Can we just start with that?
Well, there's going to be bad people.
Oh, okay.
Even if that's true, though, doesn't that the reasoning doesn't negate the benefit?
No, there's a benefit, but we ain't gonna act like these were just these kind-hearted, overly concerned. No, they scared to death. They're getting beat the fuck up by bigger men who they could not control. And they was like, oh my God, it's getting their shit taken, all types of stuff. And they was like, we gotta do something.
So protecting you makes us bitches? Because we say, you know what? we don't want. So we don't want the bad men out here taking you. So we build a place for them to go. And look at your bitch ass. You didn't just build the fucking because you scared of them, huh? Like what? What? I thought it was good that we built the prisons for these guys to go.
Hold up. Who calling me a goof? Is that a crackhead in the chat calling me a goofball?
Oh,
Lou, watch your fucking mouth. Go get high, nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
Lord.
Anyway. Nah, they be starting with the name calling first. Venus, you're going too far. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? Anyway. Yeah, y'all did that like most things that y'all do for your own.
It's a help. It's for all of us, Venus. It's for all of us. Don't you want the criminals locked up?
Definitely help. But you was trying to act like y'all some nice Christian, properly raised people.
We
Venus,
are nice.
Venus, you got a prison pen pal?
Hell no. I don't even
That's
like
what
y'all free niggas. You think I want a jail nigga who probably sleeping with a man?
What you mean you don't like us free niggas? Come on. Look, we are law-abiding citizens. We'll protect. We are not the jail, but we look. We want to stay out of prison. We look. This is what it is. Come on, Venus. Okay. Look, all I'm saying
These
is
women
that
better not ever fuck with nobody from jail. This gay dude came out and said that he used to like going to jail because in jail he could get the niggas he really want. He said because when they outside, they don't mess with him because they too focused on women. But when they inside, they'll just deal with whatever. So he used to go to jail on purpose to get all the so-called.
Oh my!
I know that ain't who I think it is.
He called it Dick Disneyland.
What up,
Right,
CJ,
What's
man?
the deal? What's the
Venus up here
deal?
being ridiculous. Dick Disney.
I
Oh
see
my
this,
god,
man. This shit is ridiculous.
I'm not even gonna hold you. If I see a nigga go to jail 2-3 times, I'm like, nigga, you like something that's going on in there. Like you.
Oh shit.
Come
on, nah, for real. Like,
that shit is
ain't no pussy in jail, but you keep going back.
Lou said, "We know you can't. Well, we know you want a man, Lou. That's what we do know. So take your crackhead ass on somewhere because this ain't what you want. Okay."
Oh, hey man, I'm just saying. Look, hey, Princella been wilding today, man. She just been all over the place. My thing is, she look. We can't say she didn't get women. That's one thing I can't say. You can't say it's just she hates people at the moment, in my opinion.
Why does she have to hate
It's not
people?
hard for women to get women though.
Why does she have to hate people for telling the truth? Because I think you get to a point in life where you just realize the truth, which I've realized that most people just ain't shit, and it ain't a gender. It's
She's
just
not
people.
telling the truth though. She's not telling the truth, Venus.
But also listen. This is so see-through because she get into relationships with men. She has bad relationship after bad relationship with men. And now, you know what I'm saying, all the men are to blame. Then she has bad relationships with women. Now all the women are to blame. Listen, there's a common denominator here that she's not addressing.
And clearly the lady is a nut. Like we acting like this lady ain't a fucking nut job.
Wait,
This lady's
okay,
a nut
Omni.
job.
This is what I don't like though when y'all do that. Do you know you're talking about all of us? Like anybody who's present day single, that means we all failed at every relationship we ever had. So that doesn't make anybody else who's single better than her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey
Like,
man, sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm married.
no, I
I
know
don't know
you're
what to
married and Mufasa's married, but most people have failed at their relationships if they're single.
But that
So
don't mean all
everybody's
the
trying to
failed.
flex
Wait,
like,
wait.
oh, she failed. We all have failed. But if you ain't married right now, then you failed.
So
Or you
Well,
ain't
I'm
never
talking
that
failed.
about
don't mean it's your
specifically. I'm talking about the multiple relationships that she had. Like she has a body count. She has a history. There's multiple bodies behind her. There's multiple failed relationships on both sides with both men and women. So I don't.
And that's Priscilla's point. Priscilla's point is, ain't none of you niggas shit. All you motherfuckers need to stay the hell away from each other. Go in the field out there by yourself. Don't talk to nobody. Don't talk to a man, women, or child. Don't even have no friends because they just drain you. People, human beings themselves are the worst things possible. Matter of fact,
So can I ask y'all a question?
That
For
is
real.
the stupidest logic ever.
Do y'all feel like most people are negative or positive? Just in general.
Positive.
I think most people are positive.
Fantastic. You think that too?
Negative.
Omni, you think that too? Y'all
Yeah,
all
most
think
people.
I'm pessimistic than a motherfucker. Most people are negative. Most people are negative.
Most people regular day life, bro. People are not just being negative to you. Most people are being positive to you.
If most
no,
people
that's why
were,
I said most.
just think about
Nobody's
it.
100% anything. So that's why I said most.
Exactly.
If most people weren't positive, it would be very, very hard to make society work. If everybody had a fucking attitude, I don't want to do this, fuck you, fuck him, fuck her, all this other shit all the time, and no one ever had any type of compassion or consideration,
Society would be a very fucked up place. Yes.
Yeah, we would.
No, I think other things motivate them. Selfishness, the desire to get what they want. Um, there's a lot of functioning depressed people, alcoholics, drug addicts, that because they're coping with sadness. They're not happy people walking around here. And most people doing things because they want to get something in return. Usually,
Yeah, but that's everybody. So quid pro quo is the way the world works, Venus. That's even in the animal kingdom, right? You have symbiotic, and then you have parasitic, right? So for the most part, society is supposed to be symbiotic, but you know, you do have individuals that are parasitic. So the problem is, you guys, well, I'm gonna say you guys, but a lot of people want to make the world a perfect place that'll never be. It's just never gonna happen to where nobody does anybody wrong. Everybody's happy go lucky all the time. Nobody ever, you know, gets over on another person. That's just unrealistic, bro. But you work within the societal norms, you accept them or you go against them. Everybody has the choice today to be like, fuck it, I ain't doing this shit no more. And I'm gonna just do what I want, fuck everybody else, whatever. That's your personal opinion. And we know it's proof because it's niggas that do it every day. They don't give a fuck about going to jail. Some don't even give a damn about dying. Okay. So you can't make this excuse of where, there's repercussions and there's consequences. You can say fuck the consequences all day. You get in your car and you ever ran a red
like
light?
that?
Huh?
Some people just not built like that though. Like
you think most people ever ran a red light or went over the speed limit? You think the majority of people drive over the speed limit, right?
Probably.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. So despite knowing this, you're breaking the law, and despite knowing there's a chance you getting a ticket, you do it any fucking way. Now, of course, there's levels, you know, I'm not trying to correlate and say driving over the speed limit the same thing as taking a life. I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is, every day on a daily basis, people do things to show that, hey, you're willing to accept the consequences, or you don't care about the consequences enough to do what you want to do, and that's the point.
You know what that just told me? You kind of proving something she said, that most people, if they could get away with some shit, they'll do it.
That's
because
true.
No.
Why would we see the reason we'll speed and run a light is when we think, oh, this one don't have a camera. Oh, nobody right here.
It's level. So hold on. No.
Thank
so
you.
Now,
it's levels.
I didn't prove shit she said, because that's why I made sure I covered my bases and I said there's levels, right? So just because I run a stop sign or like, I'm not taking no life and I'm not taking no pussy.
Just because nobody's watching, I'm gonna take pussy because nobody's watching. No, that's not how it works, Venus.
There's never a bone in my body, a thought in my mind to be like, oh, I want that pussy, I'm taking it. No, that's never gonna happen. That's the majority of men. So no, she didn't cover anything, and she purposely did that to leave it broad so people can use that as an excuse. Say, oh well, if you eat a grape out of the store, you'll shoot somebody.
You'll go grape. Yeah, it don't make sense.
What?
Stupid shit. Like,
So
if you eat a grape, you'll go grape.
If
Like, what?
is
Nigga,
1 in
that don't make
4
sense.
is 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 of Black women experience some type of sexual? It is true. Okay, look that up.
We don't know if it's true. That's what they report, but we don't. How we do know if it's true or not?
Wait. Why are you saying it's not true?
I didn't say it's not true. Oh, that's fantastic. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, it's not true because, like you said, that is survey information and things that women say.
Thank you.
Hold on. The actual crime data does not align. So a woman, and then is every woman telling the truth, Venus? Do women not lie about things happening to them?
Women lie all the time. Make up stories.
Wait. So because the things aren't reported, that means they don't happen.
I mean, we don't know if it's true or not, Venus.
Most kids are not they don't go tell anybody, let alone the cops. A lot of that shit people don't even find out is happening in their family. So the crime data don't have anything to do with what's happening to these little girls and boys, right? But the stat was about girls. So if 1 in 4 or 5 of them are experiencing some type of sexual molestation, where are all these well-to-do ass men?
Okay,
what I claim would never do nothing like that.
So, and that's what I'm telling you. It just don't make sense and it don't add up, right? So, if you have less than 1% of the men, all right, that compile, predators, right, sexual predators, how is it that these 1% of men are
doing 1 in 4?
20%. That's like 4 or 5 at a time for the women. That's why I'm trying to tell
sense,
you. I'm not saying that unfortunately girls and women are not taken advantage of. I'm not saying it. Or not. I'm not gonna say taken advantage of, or assaulted and wrongfully predated. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying to you is if it's not reported, there's not a kit or anything performed to do it. I can't just go off of the word of somebody saying something happened to me or somebody touched me. We've seen it at all levels, Venus, of where girls and women will say that something happens to them, but when it's investigated, oh, I lied because of this and because of that. And when you have 1% of men, okay, all right, compared to 20% of women, that don't add up. That's too much of a fucking disparity. There's no way.
And can I say one thing?
It
And
adds
women
up
love
to.
playing victim, so they'll say shit to make them seem like a victim.
Well,
So the
I'm
stat
not.
need to be.
I
I
don't
know
don't.
that's not your point, but that's my point. So the stat
Well,
need to be investigated.
in this,
That's my point.
CJ, it's certain. Let me say this, and that's why I'm very careful with my words on this. So, me personally, you grown as fuck. You say what you want to say, but I would never say playing victim in reference to this. That's why
Right. They're just dumb.
hold on. Well, let me be clear. So that's why I said you can't just take the word of individuals as to that, right? I'm not saying playing victim because there are true victims in it. I'm not saying all the women are lying, but I'm saying 20% of the women. There's no way you have 1% of the men committing these heinous crimes, but and 20% of the women being affected. That means you will have 5 to. If that's like, you know what I'm saying, that's 20 to 1 odds. That means for every one man, he's got fucking, you know what I mean?
Too
That
many, yeah.
So
But I agree. And wait, let me say this real quick. I'm not talking about the people who are actually affected that are playing victims. The people that are lying are playing victims, just to make it clear. Feel me?
and this is why it's dumb to say, because unless you know they're lying, then you shouldn't say that.
We don't
And we
know
don't
any of them.
know.
We don't know any of them. We don't know any of them. So
Right.
none of them are listening to us
So
saying
we're not
he
gonna
called me.
call. So we're not
So
gonna call
none of
people
them are
liars,
Venus.
and we don't have any reason to call them liars. That's
I
just
didn't call them a
stupid.
liar. I said they're playing victim. First of all, second of all, none of them are listening saying he said I was playing victim. I can't believe he said that. None of them are listening here saying that. So it don't matter what the fuck I say on this panel right now. If
Why is
they
a
actually
child
went
in this
through it,
conversation? Why is a child here?
I'm a grown ass man. You
I
talking
don't
about
know.
yourself?
But so this is what I'm saying, right? So again, to y'all in the chat that's being purposely obtuse, and this, it's sad.
No, it's
Again,
CJ making what you say sound way worse. That's what's going on.
well, no, that's why I'm speaking for
I'm making it
myself.
sound worse. Yeah.
CJ speaking for himself. I'm speaking for myself. So I'm gonna say this again, right? So 20%, 1 out of 5 would be 20% of women, right? All right, that's you know what I mean, or 2 out of every 10 women, and even when y'all do that, it's worse. You feel me? Because y'all, you make it the number smaller to make it seem like more people are affected, right? So even though 1 out of 5 and 2 out of 10 are the same thing, it's different at the same time, right? But either way, neither here nor there.
Look at what O'Shea said. If dudes would start asking the women they know, have they been sexually assaulted, it would shock their heart how many will say yes. And that's another thing I was going to say. So we don't know in the black culture about families being accused of covering shit up all the fucking time.
So Venus, so by your summation, so you think 20% is accurate, too low or too high?
20% I think is accurate as fuck.
Okay, so you think accurate, 20% is accurate. Okay.
Damn near every woman I know done got touched by some fucking body growing up.
All right, so 20% of the men.
So like, so they were violated sexually. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, not necessarily R worded all the way, but yeah.
Okay, so now
we know historically the issue that black people have with their family members growing up is like they like to sweep shit under the rug. So and then especially back in the day, like rightfully so, people don't necessarily trust the cops, try to stay away from the cops, don't want the cops in their business. Black people hide a lot of shit. So to try to rely on crime data about shit that people be embarrassed about, because it be sometimes in the family, they protecting people in the family, all type of shit be going on, and nobody knows about it. I know this Spanish girl who's the stepfather, no, I'm sorry, the uncle was touching on her. She told her mom. Okay, the mom act like the shit was not happening, and the girl was forced to live in the house with her uncle like nothing was fucking happening. So it ain't even just black people who be hiding shit.
Okay, yeah. So this again, this is a problem with that, right? And again, I'm not, quote unquote victim shaming to anybody that's actually victims of it. What I'm saying, and this is why we say if something happens to you, it needs to be reported. Because now everybody's just you guys literally put it out here to like every man's out here touching
She
kids.
begged us not to tell because some of her family members were illegal.
Okay, well, did you tell?
She asked us not to tell.
And y'all didn't tell, so you're complicit. You're just as bad as him.
I didn't know if the girl was going to. She didn't want to get deported. I don't know how that goes.
So now it's better for her to stay and get molested repeatedly versus the opportunity, and more likely than not. So she wasn't born here either. Even the child wasn't born here. So even still, so I mean, it's better for her to get molested than to get deported, I guess. I don't know.
No, we was just trying to get her out of the house. Nobody was like, stay there.
Yeah, y'all didn't report.
Just get her out of the house. But she was just begging, like, please don't say anything. We'll get kicked out of the country, and it's so much worse in Colombia, blah blah blah.
And that's another thing, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't know, man. It's so many things to where even y'all make excuses for the reason why y'all don't tell people. Y'all don't tell them people, and it's just don't. I mean, I don't know, man. Again, it's like the worst part about it is too many men get blamed for the minority of men that are just evil pieces of shit, right? And what we do come to find out is that men that usually do any type of sexual they're repeat offenders, right? But not fucking 20 to fucking 1. That's just crazy, right? So what I'm saying is that there are the dummies in the chat. Let me address you dummies. Okay, so the way percentages work is, okay, you have to go by you guys only get the percentage numbers of the crimes that occur per year. So let's say that they're on average like 5,000 black people killed per year, right? So if you go by, then they take that 5,000 black people killed per year, and then they add in the white people, they add in Hispanic people, Asian people, and so on and so forth. So when you get these percentages, it's about the percentages that occurred from that year, from that specific stat. Same thing when you spread it out to, any type of sex crimes, right? So when you guys start saying these things, it's not that 20% of black women were being, sexually violated. It's that they represented 20% of the women that were violated. And it's like you guys are either ignorantly or purposely misrepresenting the stat. So that's the problem.
So if you Google it real quick, because maybe I read it wrong. It's like it says like 1 out of 4 or 1 out of 5 of every black woman, something like that.
Yeah, that's not an official source, and that's from a survey. Anytime you hear that stat, that's something that women have said. They've asked women the question, and women say yes. And then, like you say, Venus, and again, I'm just speaking legal terms. Okay, I am not justifying or saying it's okay for a man to touch or do anything overtly sexual unwanted to a woman. Well, this is what I'm saying. Now you comprise all of those things together, Venus. Okay, so if somebody grab you on your ass, all right, and that can be anybody from a little boy that's the same age as you to a grown ass man that's inappropriate, or vice versa, right? A grown ass man that's gripping a grown ass woman on the ass, and you say, well, have you ever been SA'd, right? Well, yes, that's considered SA because that's so unwanted sexual, touching, but there's no actual sexual penetration or no actual, sexual forceful situation going on, right? But yet still it's SA. So now you have this very, very broad thing that doesn't differentiate what level of
but what would be the difference? Like if you touching on a kid sexually in any capacity, that's a problem. It's a crime. You shouldn't be doing that.
So okay, so
it's not
a boy,
R word, but it's still
hold on.
assault.
So that's why I said what I said. So do you know, like say a boy, let's say he's 13, 14 years old, and the girl's 13, 14 years old, and he grabs her on the butt. Are we saying that's the same thing as him?
No, that's not a grown man.
Then. So that's what I'm saying. Well, grown man
I don't
the
think
same.
They count that.
Yes, they do. They count. They usually start from like age 13 and up or whatever, and they keep for women or when it comes to that, or 15. So usually mostly we're talking about women or whatever. Adults, they start at 15 and up. 15 to 50, usually like the range they use for things like that, right? What I'm telling you is this, right? So when you don't make a differentiation between, SA and actual, forceful,
like
sexual acts,
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's everything gets lumped together, and now the numbers overrepresented because you're just taking any and everything to where you ever touched, you know, in life, you know, did a man do something you didn't want him to do, versus if you do strictly just, you know, rape, that would be a whole lot lower than just all SA. And that's what I'm saying. Men are not out here, you know, forcing themselves sexually on women that way. It's literally impossible. Now we're talking about a man out here groping women and doing things inappropriately, as like touching, or even in some cases it can be, hey, did you ever had something said to you? You have to look at these surveys and these statistics to see what they're comprised of and what the data is actually saying. To say that one out of every 5 Black women have been, you know, actually sexually assaulted and forcefully, you know, had sex with, that's crazy.
Well, not forcefully had sex with, but SA.
All right,
in
so
some
that's
capacity,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
So Venus, I would not fight or argue with you at all if you telling me that all the things that SA encompasses, hey, he grabbed you on the butt, he pinched your nipple, and I'm not saying that jokingly. I'm just, you know, using examples, right? I believe you. If we're talking about SA in general,
Or
that
people
encompasses
pulling their penises out unwarranted, all type of
yeah,
shit.
that too. Yeah. I agree with you. I'm not, but I'm strictly talking about the clear
R word.
without a doubt. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And the thing is, Venus, I'm not gonna say you know this, but most women, whenever you say that, that's what they think. They don't think about any of the things I said other than he taking pussy.
I don't agree because the women experience it. No, everybody's not that bold. Everybody not gonna go that far. But men definitely be trying it.
Be trying what?
Essaying people, trying to see what's gonna happen. Some of them just not gonna go far enough to complete the whole thing, or they don't have the opportunity to.
That's totally different though. A man gripping your butt in the club, even though it's wrong, it's incredibly wrong. You shouldn't be
No, I'm
doing
talking about touching on kids, pulling out their penises, having little kids
Men
do
are
shit
not doing
sexually
that
to
shit.
them.
Excuse me. Men are not
that's
doing that
right.
shit.
So, let's not get into that for channel purposes. Let's not go that route. But we're talking about of age and, like I say, teenagers and beyond. I think that's a different category if you're talking about molestation and shit like that. You feel me? So that's different, right? What I'm
So the
saying
stat
though,
counts the whole thing. It's like in their life. You see what I'm saying?
okay, so
1 in
that's what I'm
5
saying.
in their life.
So that's what I'm saying. So if that's more realistic. If you're talking about in a lifetime of Black women, and we're talking about from the time you can remember, let's say 5 years old to 40 or whatever, and you're talking SA, not just actual, you know, forceful sexual activity. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that stat. That is encompassing way too many things, and like you said, it can be, you know,
Do you know they have to make it illegal to R-word your wife? Fantastic.
What do you mean?
I think only like in the 70s, they just made it a law that husbands cannot R-word their own wives because they were doing that.
Well, yeah, I understand that because, like, hey, it was
because there's a Bible scripture that they use to justify, your body's mine, my body's yours, we become one. And so they use that to say she can't tell me no, so it's my body.
Yeah,
and so they were all
not
wording their wives.
At the same time, like you said, if you go back 2 generations, it was okay for, and well, it still is in a lot of states with parental consent at this point, though. But it was commonplace for our great grandparents to be married and having children at like 15, 16.
Now, my grandmother was married at 13 to a grown ass man. That's
what I'm saying. But you're saying that you're saying it like it's something evil when that was the commonplace. That was
my issue with common things, right? Just because something is common doesn't mean it's moral. Just because we all agree that we're okay with it.
Well, no, you're actually wrong. It was moral. It was moral for that time. It may not be moral now. At one point in time, slavery was moral.
No, that's not moral.
Well, it is. It was for a time. It was moral.
Moral to who? Slave owners?
Just society. Period. Slavery didn't start here, love.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying, like, what I'm getting at is we try to use the law to justify our morals or lack thereof. And I'm saying the two exist separately for me. Like, just because the law says I could marry a 16-year-old boy, morally, I'm never marrying no 16-year-old boy. So I don't really care what the law says. Right?
So
So the law says slavery was okay. Morally, slavery's not okay.
Yeah, but like I said, yeah, now now it's not. Yeah, but at that time it was. So I mean, it was it is what it is, right? You know, when in Rome, right? So what I'm saying is there is a legal and moral separation, but more often than not, they coincide, right? The laws are made to coincide with whatever the moral compass is of the time and culture and place of where you're at. So that's why now you can't just, be a grown ass man and marry you know what I'm saying, a 13-year-old or 15-year-old or 16-year-old. That shit's illegal because you learn better, you do better. So I'm pretty sure you wouldn't think that your great grandma, or which means your great granddad, was just this evil piece of shit fucking human being. He was just doing what everybody else did.
Yeah, it don't make it right though, because my grandfather died before I was born, but I was also told he was like very abusive, like very abusive. He had this little young girl, who he got pregnant 8 times, okay, and was beating the shit out of her. And if you talk to a lot of us and our grandmothers, it's gonna be kind of similar stories.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's not my experience. I mean, hey, for real. I mean, like, yeah, not would they be holding people against their will, beating the shit out of them, getting them pregnant. Yeah, that ain't really been my experience.
Well, but it was like a cultural thing, like, and not just black men, just generally a cultural thing here with how the women, were in relationships with men. And that's where you get the whole today where the girls be like, oh, we were told to get our education and, to be independent. We got to think about why people was raised like that. Because of what their ancestors told them, right? Like, hold on. You don't want to be solely dependent on no man because it could end up like such and such. And that's the story a lot of people were told.
Yeah, but that don't add up either, though. I don't understand this thing where y'all act like there was this big fucking Big Mama meeting and Big Mama sat all the fucking daughters and granddaughters and everybody down and like, don't do what I did, baby. My life was miserable. Come on, man. I gotta stop the shit, man. I gotta stop.
They just be talking, man. These women are terrible people. Venus is a horrible fucking person. Like they just
come
talk,
on,
bro.
CJ.
Y'all,
CJ is an idiot who
like,
shouldn't be in this conversation.
What the fuck just happened?
Like, fantastic. Everybody else, we could talk to him. He's just too stupid. He shouldn't be even in this conversation. For real.
All right. Well, listen. All I'm saying is this, right? Venus,
crazy.
y'all promote this thing as to where the majority of, or even a substantial number of black women at some point in time, it's literally the color purple thing that's been proven is bullshit, right? Big Mama was forced to marry this man and as a child, and then have all these kids and whatever. Right? But how the hell if that's the case when Big Mama loved all her fucking kids? She proud of her grandkids. She proud of all of her lineage and being a mother and all these things and whatnot, what have you. She was proud and maintaining a house and doing all these different things. It just don't add up, man.
Well, I can tell you why. It's because culturally, you could condition people. I'm not saying they just hated their life and everything was bad and they hate the kids, but you could condition people to be okay with anything if everybody's doing it, like you said, right? Like there are women, and I was watching this thing with these African women, right? For like it was like the older generation versus the younger, and all of the older wives were defending the fact that their husbands hit them. And they were telling a story even about one lady that got murdered. I'm gonna try to find it for y'all. One lady that her husband ended her, right? And so the younger women were asking them, like, why do y'all stay? Like, what's the thing? And these women were so brainwashed. Like, it was crazy. But it's a cultural thing. Like, once you could get the culture to be in agreement with a behavior, then it's accepted. So they were defending the fact that their husbands hit them because in their mind, this is the culture. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what my parents did. That's what my grandparents did. That's our way. So you can have people in a bad situation, but they'll still defend it. We see it. If you ever really had a friend who was in an abusive relationship, I don't know if you ever really seen that, and everybody's trying to talk to her, and nobody could get through to her. Like that happens.
Yeah, but and now I guess I'm gonna be the bad guy. I say that's bullshit, right? The reason why I say it's bullshit is because more likely than not, more often than not, they do leave, right? So if you find it or figure out at some point in
Like 8
time,
times. Fantastic. 7 to 8 times before they leave.
okay, so that's what I'm saying. So my problem with that is why not leave either the first or the second time? That means you're complicit. That means you're making a conscious decision, okay, to stay in something that's negatively affecting you, and I can't have sympathy for that. All right, I just can't do it. Especially like I said, when there's so many resources and you end up leaving, just thank God before the nigga killed you. He had to pull the gun out and put it in your face and pull the trigger and miss for you to fucking leave, for you to get it. I don't have no sympathy for you. I'm sorry.
This is the issue with men where y'all I don't know, it's just hard for y'all to understand the
Men get
woman's.
abused too. Men get abused. It's the same for men. I don't have no sympathy for a nigga that sticks around with a woman that's hitting him up, oops upside his head like the Gap Band, doing all kinds of crazy shit, breaking shit, destroying his property or whatever, and you stay, nigga. You like it, you must like it and love it. I don't have no sympathy for him either. It's across the board. If a person is fucking abusive, you make the decision to fucking stay. You don't have to stay there.
So you don't give any credence to like the
The
psychological
RFD.
things that are happening with these people, whether it's a man or a woman.
No, because again,
No, what's the RFD? That
The radio frequencies and the phones.
or RFID
okay?
chip. Someone RFID chip. I'm the
Nah,
idiot.
my bad. Talk to
Okay.
my wife.
Yeah. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So no. It's not. I know it's psychology in everything, right? The thing is though, if you have the wherewithal to make a decision to say I'm done, you can make that same decision at any given time. The excuses you make up for yourself or for that person is a decision that you're making. So I can't give you credit for repeatedly enduring abuse when you don't have to. I just can't do it. There's a psychological thing to everything. That's just anything, Venus. I mean, it's psychological in getting up and going to work every morning. It's psychological in, what I'm saying, eating right or not eating right. So, but I think again, this is a big point to where more so women than men, because men can't even, it's psychology and men not even being to admit they're being abused, right? So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is it's up to
So even
you.
a man too, a man who is being abused, you don't know that he might grew up with an abusive mom, right? And the way you grow up conditions the way you view love. He might have grew up with a mom who told him he ain't shit every day, and now he thinks that's what love is. So now he got a woman who tell him he ain't shit every day. It's a lot of like psychological and mental things that are tied up in why people stay in abusive relationships. It's not so simple that they get up and leave. That's just not realistic. But it's
It's
like y'all
realistic.
don't give any credence to any of that. It'd be like, well, your dumb ass should have left. It's
Well,
just,
it's realistic because more people leave than stay. That's what y'all never give credence to. Y'all never give credence to the other side, right? So that's what I'm saying. More people leave abusive relationships and stay in them, like early, not like but because it's a thing that's only promoted to be that happens to women, it's a victim thing now, and so now we gotta make all these excuses for people that don't want to do the right
no,
thing for
I've
themselves.
seen men get abused too.
Yeah, and them niggas get up out of there
Sometimes.
because that's a risk. That's a risk to my health. So me staying with a woman that's abusing me, right, is a risk to my health double, because if she keep fucking with me and doing something, she gonna kill me, right? And then she can flip it around and say, "Oh, I was self-defense and all this other shit," or she can get the police involved because of unnecessary shit. And now that's increasing my chances of something going awry, because now I got the police coming to a situation to where you got a man that's allegedly hitting on a woman, or a domestic in the situation between a man and a woman, and the police are already heightened and more apt to overreact to some situations and some shit. So No.
I just think it's hard for men because y'all are men. It's like it's very difficult for y'all to really see the reality about men.
No, like you said, Venus. How is that true when we the ones that, like you said, according to you, scared of niggas? So he had to make the rules
Thank you.
to lock up the
It's a
scary
whole
niggas.
argument. Thank you.
Men understand both men and women better than anybody. Women
No, y'all
don't give a
definitely
fuck
don't
about
understand
none of
women
that.
at all. Y'all do not
We
understand
definitely
women.
do. We
But
definitely do.
I was listening to
okay,
you yesterday,
Venus.
and I was like, I couldn't believe
Venus is
what y'all
killing
was
her
saying
own
yesterday.
argument. We don't understand men,
No,
but we
she's
scared of
hold on.
men.
But
That's
Venus,
all
I
we
got a
do.
question because we was going over Princella, and Princella told Hamp that women are violent as hell towards men. Men just don't say nothing. Hey, you heard her say it. So I'm like, so women must know women better than men know. See, we could never say that. Mufasa would never say that, Venus. But Princella said, y'all violent as hell toward men. Hey, so can we let Princella stand out front and make that argument that women are violent? They enact violence, hard violence against men.
I really think most women are scared of men physically because they should be. So I don't think most women are stupid enough to be really out here beating on men. Now there
No,
are
I
women
don't
who
think
are handsy. I've seen it. I don't think it's most of them though. Hell no.
Mufasa. I think most women know that men are handicapped. They know that if men hit them, there are going to be
You gone.
consequences. But
Yep.
women are not scared of that shit no more. They say, "Hit me, nigga. You going to jail if you hit me. So hit me." Women are not scared of men. They're fucking. They just run shit.
No, that's just a small certain type of group of women. But most women
Venus, come
are
on,
scared
Venus.
of men.
No,
Venus, you
that's
watch
most
my
women.
show. Look, you watch my show in the morning. And look, Venus, you know how they do. They'll probably turn on and watch me and Sphordeez in the morning and say, you see what's gonna happen to you if you lay a finger on me. Them cops gonna be chasing you just like they running down that nigga on that
Exactly.
screen right now. Run
Just
them
like my boy,
down
hey, just like my boy Majors was running down
and
the street from
tase
that white woman. Wasn't
his
he running
ass.
from my boy Majors was running from that white woman. She wasn't scared. He might hit me. She was chasing that nigga down.
Cause Keisha told me Keisha told me if you raise your voice at her, look, she calling the
She calling the
police.
police.
And
Exactly. They not scared
hopefully
of
they tase
niggas.
your ass. They tase you. What
Exactly.
did she
They
do?
know the
And he
shit.
raised my voice. Tase that motherfucker. Tase his bitch ass. Like, damn.
Come
Okay,
get
so
this bitch ass
it's all
nigga.
men
That's what
on.
they come
Wait,
get
so
this
Yeah.
it's
bitch
all
ass
men on
nigga.
this panel. So y'all, Big Mufasa,
Huh?
and fucking big ass, fantastic. So y'all got women
What?
bucking up, just putting their hands on y'all.
Look.
In the past, yeah.
In the past, yeah.
Thank you.
That's happened.
The
Women are
crazy
not scared.
So out of
thing
all
about
the
it,
women you dated, how many women was bold
Venus,
enough to hit
why
you?
you didn't ask me? I'm big and I'm a boxer, bro.
Cause you make somebody
Damn.
want to slap the shit out of you. The fuck.
Why?
But anyway,
CJ will actually legally beat, like he
I
has
don't give no
legal hand.
fuck what CJ
Like
could do.
I can beat
if you
most
pull
of
CJ over, you like, hold on, he's an amateur boxer, sir. You can't be out here fighting in the streets, man. Put your hands
this.
behind your back. I'm taking you to jail
Man, women
immediately.
are violent. Damn, Venus.
I would tase
Like,
CJ.
no,
They
you
have to
can't. Why
violate
would
me.
you try? Why was anybody trying to touch CJ? This don't make no
I
damn sense.
tase him.
I mean, I'm gonna be like, do they have a thought process? He fights for a living. You
That's
might
why you
not
gotta
want to actually fight
tase him.
him.
No, you don't fight him. You tase his ass.
Yo, this is ridiculous, yo.
I'll let you
And
tase
see,
me.
this
I let you
proves it.
tase me, Venus.
See,
I
this
was
You
this
gotta
proves the
tase him.
fact that y'all. This proves the fact that guess what? They don't care how violent you are. They can see it on tape. They've seen him make a man's face bloody, and they said, "Guess what? I'm still gonna take his punk ass down because I don't like him. I don't like his ass." See,
Nah, I don't hit men for real. Cause hell no, I don't want them hitting me. Okay.
that's the thing. More men are abused by women than women are abused by men.
ooh.
Okay.
I do not believe that shit for one. That's the stat y'all not getting off. More men are
Fantastic
not
stat.
abused by women. That's not true.
Oh,
Yeah,
like I said,
women be financially abusing men all the time. Financial abuse is
Oh,
abuse, right?
I'll say
yeah.
women might psychologically and mentally abuse y'all more, but on
but
the physical side, y'all
Oh no,
definitely
no. We talking about
will
all abuse today.
put their
All the
paws
abuse.
We
out
talking
with
about
y'all.
all abuse today. Everything, baby.
so,
Yeah,
Foster, you say you had a woman put her hands on you in the past, right?
yeah.
Omni, you?
Nah.
You never had a woman put hands on your cool? All right,
I've had when I was in high school, girls did, yeah.
Hey, that count. That count.
That count? Okay,
count.
yeah.
I don't count.
That counts. Yeah. That counts.
Never in my adult life.
Never
in my adult life. Yeah.
You ever had a woman put hands on your adult
I
life?
ain't never called a law, but it happened.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I've literally had women, you know, the way I had to check her and be like, hey, the fuck are you? What are you doing? Like, what's wrong with you? Because I am a fucking big ass black guy, you think I can just take it? And it's like, regardless, I can take it or not. Don't put your fucking hands on me because I can't do that to you.
Yeah.
So your first reaction, and like, that's the one thing Princella did get right, is like a woman's first reaction is to you know, physically retaliate. That's why, again, you just, and this is how I know it, Venus. When women are with women, that's why women on women relationships had the highest domestic violence rate. A woman's first reaction is she gonna put her hands on somebody. So most
Women
men,
are
I won't say most,
emotional. They can't help it. So when they get together, somebody's gonna fuck.
So now they can't help it. Now they can't help it.
Fuck, man.
All over the place, man.
I don't even know how to process that, man.
Every lesbian I know told me they be getting it. They fight. Okay.
Niggas that like to practice all day wrestling move on bitches. They can't help themselves.
Exactly.
Come on. She said, hey, man, look, hey, they can't help
They
it. So
can't
you
help
just
it,
need to
man.
accept it. You need to accept it, man. It's your fault. Accept it and get around it and make her not, you know what Venus want to say? Make her not want to hit you. Make her not want to hit you.
Beat your ass. And then she
Yeah, make her not want to beat your ass. That's all you got to do. It's your
y'all
fault.
don't make us not want to beat y'all ass? How come y'all don't?
That's not their job.
Women don't do nothing but
That's some
y'all.
crazy shit, Mufasa. This some crazy shit I'm listening to right now.
Hey, this is what I'm saying. I'm listening. I'll be like, I don't understand it. See, most of the time, they be like, yo, to understand it, just like, yo, you know, the old timers say, just go on with it, son. Just go on with it. Don't worry about it.
Just let it happen.
Just go.
It's like a motherfucking grape in you. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Well, oh Lord, I wait. No, don't go that far because you know how they. What? You can't compare. You be like, oh man.
Why we just gotta let shit happen to us? This shit is some crazy shit, man.
Because if I punch you, you're not gonna hit the floor, okay? And not be able to sit on the left side, and not be able to sit on the left side for a week. But if you punch me,
Venus,
I
stop
might
it.
fucking die.
Venus, y'all hits hurt too. They don't hurt as much, feel me? But
what if you got a knife? See, you might have an object or a weapon.
Exactly. Do not let women hit y'all, man.
See, you need a weapon. See, that's what I'm saying. Venus, y'all be trying to even the playing field. I know how this go with y'all.
Exactly.
You be like, look, hey, y'all got your hands. Hey, yeah, hey, hand-to-hand combat. I got a knife. It's fair game. You be like, whoa, that's not fair. You know. See,
you gotta pick up a weapon for a man, because listen, if he get one good hit, your ass is out of here. So make it count, okay? You gotta get him.
No. Don't fight.
Man, that shit system. Do not fight. Keep your
Her
hands
first
to
thing is
yourself.
pick up a weapon. Like, no. That don't think of that. Don't think of that. Don't think of pick up a weapon.
What happened to the advice of keep your hands to your
fucking self? CJ right.
Okay, let me fix it. Ladies,
stop
pick up
touching
a weapon.
people.
Wait, let me fix it. Ladies, it's not safe. Do not put your hands on the men, and for real. But if you date a nigga like CJ, then I understand you gotta do what you gotta do.
You see how she needed? Venus ain't shit. Venus ain't shit.
And you gotta make it count because he can fight. So you gotta try to knock that nigga head off and get up out of there.
Venus. What would you do to me? Who was in a relationship?
I would just get a fucking vase and crack that shit over your head because you deserve it. That's what I would do.
I'll let you, baby.
Yeah. You just need to get beat the fuck up. That's what you need.
We both gonna be getting beat up, feel me? You gonna be getting them cheeks. Them cheeks gonna be getting beat.
I ain't getting beat up. Because if you even pinch me, I'm gonna fall down and die.
Hey, I'm gonna be pinching. I'm gonna be pinching, grabbing, sucking, and pause.
That's why men gotta get beat up.
Okay, what are we doing?
We going there.
I'm gonna stop.
Wow.
She annoying as fuck. That's why, man. You gotta switch it up on Venus because she annoying.
I just came up here to tell the men that men are bad, like Princella said. And it's
but she said that women were bad too. She said nobody's good.
She's leaving out that part.
I got my heart broken last
too,
year because
Venus.
I realized that the women
What?
ain't shit either.
Venus, so how does this work when you hate everybody? I don't look, you can't hate everybody.
I hate everybody. Why I can't hate
No,
everybody?
if you hate the men, you can't hate the women. You can't hate the women and the men and say, ain't none of them shit. Because Hamp walked back to the corner and she basically said, yeah, Hamp, ain't none of them. Neither one of them ain't shit. Neither one of them ain't worth a damn. And I'm like,
Nobody
damn.
but her. Nobody but her though.
Hey, Ashley's a woman pretending to be a man. This shit's some crazy shit.
Well,
Or a woman acting like a man, not
She not
pretending to be a man,
pretending to
acting
be
like
a
a man.
man.
Yeah, acting like a man.
Yo, that was
I don't
wild.
know.
Look, hey, she just
But
said,
both,
yeah,
but
neither
both
one of them.
both of them are bad. But I'm a woman that's gonna act like a man. This shit is some crazy shit.
Yeah,
man.
because Hamp said, well, who's ready for relationships? Is it more women ready for relationship or men? She said neither one of them don't need to be nowhere near each other. Ain't none of them ready for relationships. They all need to get the hell away from each other. I'm like, damn, so we just, don't go around each other, don't talk to each other. They're gonna suck your life force. That's what she was saying. Suck your life force. Men, women, children, everybody, jobs, everything sucks your life force. So if everything sucks your life force, Venus, go in the middle of the field, live up under a tree, don't get in no house because you got to clean it, don't have no kids because you're going to have to work, don't work no job, just go away and leave everybody alone, don't talk to nobody, that way your battery going to be full and your life force is going to be to yourself. That's what you should do.
Realize how to deal when you hate everybody. You just got to keep them at arm's length. Don't get too close to them. Just try to see the good in them and build with them on that, and then step away. That's it. That's all you got to do.
That means you hate everybody?
Yeah, like most people are not that great. When you get close enough, you realize that. So just don't get too close to them.
And it's like you been let down in your life too much. It sounds like you've been let down a lot.
Yeah, like all of you men have just let me down. You know,
we haven't
you
let
picking
you
the
down.
wrong man. We ain't let you down. That's why you still over here with us because you love us over here.
So you gonna try women?
I love Mufasa. That's why.
She love us. You be on all the panels with us.
I
You be
know.
talking to us in the chats. Feel me? You love this whole environment over here.
Where do I really be? But 3 channels.
I know. Exactly. And you stay over there in those 3 channels, talking to the same niggas that you love. You love you act like you hate us, that you really love us. Feel
Y'all
me?
a
You
case
in the
study.
chat. Exactly. You be like
Yeah,
this
we
nigga
know.
fantastic.
We case
is a smart
studies.
nigga. Exactly. Mufasa's a smart nigga. CJ is a smart nigga. Like you love us over here. You just act like you don't.
First of all,
You
you're new
agree
here. You
with
didn't go
fantastic
here.
stats. You been agreeing with fantastic stats lately?
I never agree with his stats.
What?
You agree.
Come on,
You
man.
agree. She
You
agree,
agree
bro.
with his
It's just
stats,
her.
man. Come on, man.
She know it's true.
Fantastic
Her
was on
brain.
some
Let me tell
bullshit
you,
yesterday.
they brain don't let them. Hey, that was a great show with Lucky too. That was a great show,
No,
bro.
he was on some bullshit yesterday. Fantastic on Lucky Channel.
How?
Because when they showed you the video of Melissa Ford asking her man for reassurance because somebody made her feel like shit, and her man said, "I ain't you weak ass bitch," or whatever he said to her when he already kicked his
Would have
woman when
tripped too.
she was down. I was
Would have tripped
expecting
too. I
you.
wouldn't have called her a weak ass bitch, but that was some.
I
Yeah,
literally
don't
said
come to
that. I
me
said
talking about
he
something.
went too far. He went too far with saying she was a weak ass bitch. Venus. What do you expect? Goddamn.
Yeah, he did.
He just shouldn't have said weak ass bitch. But hey, why the fuck is you calling me crying about some stranger's opinion? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't come whining to me.
What the fuck are you here for? If I can't come to my man for
Other shit than
reassurance
that. That's
when
not
I
that.
need
Not
it.
that right. Hey, not that right there. Fuck you talking about? What am I here for?
All-Star Weekend with a whole bunch of motherfucking NBA niggas, and you only want to call me when your feelings get hurt. Hang my motherfucking phone up. You lucky I answered.
She calls
You
him
lucky I
every
don't
day.
call you
That's
a
a
weak ass
man.
bitch. Hey, that weak ass bitch is on the tip of his tongue. Hang my motherfucking phone up, weak ass
This is
bitch.
why Princella is right about you niggas when she say y'all don't love. Y'all incapable of love. This was a moment to reassure and comfort the woman. And what did you niggas do? Twist the knife. Okay? That's what y'all do.
Hold on. So if I call, so hold on. So what would you call it if baby, I'm out here and They hurt my feelings, baby. Cause what? Tell me that you love me, nigga. Shut your pussy ass
I'm
up.
gonna be like, what? You a whole king? Why you listening to these bum ass bitches? Fuck them hoes. Da, 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 da. That's what I'm
You
gonna
gonna
do.
be like, I'm not finna coddle you, nigga. You want to be coddled? No, nigga. No, man up. Drop your nuts. Okay.
Exactly. And they gonna be like, fantastic. They gonna be like, why is she talking to girls anyway? What you talking to girls for? Why are you in their face?
The whole what that bitch? How's you riding all them bitches anyway? What's you even doing around all?
Exactly. They not gonna be like, King, lift your head up, King, lift your crown, King. They not saying
King,
that
no,
bullshit.
they ain't gonna say that.
They not saying that bullshit. They gonna be like, why you around them hoes?
This is why
We
the
over.
The women are doomed, and they just need to go to Princella's arc if you still building it, because you niggas.
Hey.
She hates y'all too, though.
Get in line for motherfucking Princella to strap you down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
You know all that shit. You
That's
know,
not a requirement. You can just come be a worker.
Go over there and get disappointed and hate men just to come back to men and then get motherfucking dogged out because now that's the only thing you good for. So yeah, going over. You doing men a service. Because once you come back broken, baby, we ain't trying to fix you. We just trying to dick you.
Priscilla strapping hoes
and
down.
Priscilla could find a man. Priscilla could find a man to take care of her. Feel me?
Yo,
don't listen to fucking Fantastic.
She strapping hoes down.
She was taking hoes down.
Go on over there. Let her break your damn mind.
Hey, it's gonna be her over there. They already sitting there. They scared to death of us, Fantastic. They scared to death of us over there. They over there getting strapped down like you thought it was us. It's her.
I know. Especially this even the goddamn the
Manny Freshes
sneak dicking. You hear me? Yeah. Even the studs sneak dicking. So y'all will be back. And we ain't worry about it. Going over there.
Damn.
Going over there.
We is nicer than them, man. Come on, Venus admit that. They be
That's y'all
tripping.
nicer than girls. I never dated a girl, but I would assume y'all are in a way because
they think they gotta be the man.
I seen even the dykes crying on TikTok.
Exactly. Dealing with y'all. Dealing with women.
Exactly. Y'all hoes.
Venus, I need you to send me all of those TikToks. You understand me? Because I
they set the camera up in the fucking car like, listen, I'm trying to understand what men be going through because
oh no, I've seen that. yeah.
They were like, she want me to pay for everything. I paid for the last time. Like she do nothing.
And the
she don't reciprocate. She don't think about me. She just take. Yeah, you wanted to be a man, so guess what? You can get treated like one. What you want?
And she look at me like I'm supposed to pay for all the dates. I'm like, yo, I'm running out of money. She was like, God knows, why won't she ever treat? She looked at me like I'm the man. And I'm like, yeah, you better take that.
You over there
off,
looking
baby.
like T.I. in the early 2000s and shit. Of course.
Yeah, you can't cry to her. You can't cry to her about your feelings, about how you feel. That no, bro, you got to fit it on. You got to take that fitted off. You got to fit it off to come to her and talk to her like that. She not gonna listen to you, bro. She gonna treat you like you
in
us.
Your head. You can't.
Yeah, you got to grow your hair back out, put your dress back on, and talk to her like this. She's not gonna listen to you with your fitted on, your Jordans, your hair dreaded up. She not gonna listen to you like that, baby. You gonna have to convert back to a woman and start doing woman things, and then y'all probably gonna break up because she gonna be like, whoa, sir. I mean, ma'am, sir, I didn't get into this for that. All right, I'm the film in this relationship. I can go back to guys. Forget this.
But y'all not nicer because y'all don't have no emotional fucking nothing. Y'all cold as ice. It's an ice box where your heart used to be. Y'all don't have no compassion, no empathy, no nothing. Okay, unless
we have stop it, Venus. We have way more of that for y'all than y'all have for us. Women would see a man on fire and they wouldn't even spit on the nigga. Men will rush to come say to women, we are so compassionate for y'all, Venus. It's incredible.
I just seen a woman get burned to death on a train in New York last week, and a man sat there and watched it, and another man recorded it.
All right,
come on,
that was a good point. That was a good point, but
man, see, that's that Princella stuff. You think of the worst thing you can think of and say, yo, my comeback is gonna be something that you can't come back with. It's a group of 70,000 guys. You be like, oh my God.
it's an example, but the point is that it's an outlier. It's like we ain't in mass burning bitches on the train.
Yeah,
bro.
like,
Like,
come
Say
on.
That would be this mad as shit. Hold up.
How did that happen? How did it go there?
Because he
That's
said if
what
you was on fire, we
it's
would rush to get
illegal.
you.
Venus. That's okay in his culture. That was a dirty person, criminal that shouldn't have never been here in the first place.
Oh no, that's horrible. That was a woman.
But in general, Venus, men are
Yeah.
way more compassionate to the women than the women are to the men.
How so? Y'all be talking about fucks. Y'all tell men to abandon single mothers, right? To leave women alone with children when they struggling like hell.
Y'all tell
children
women
that
to
they
leave.
didn't create.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck if you care.
Y'all
If
tell
you
women,
care about
hey,
people,
y'all
wait.
say
If
all
you
type
care
of
about
shit to
people, you
men.
care about people. If you have compassion, you
Yeah.
have compassion.
Exactly.
Y'all
Then
are
why
telling
y'all say
people.
broke niggas ain't shit? Niggas ain't shit. Broke niggas
Wait,
don't
hold
deserve no
on.
pussy.
Y'all are
talk
telling
all this shit about.
people. Y'all are telling people to abandon the most vulnerable, the people who need the help the most. Think about how twisted y'all are. The people who
No,
need
it's
the
not
help the
twisted.
most,
That's not what
children.
we saying.
Yes,
Venus,
that
you
is
ain't
what y'all
shit.
say.
Venus is you ain't shit, Venus.
Damn, I just tell the truth.
No, well, this is the thing. No one is telling anyone to abandon anyone. Abandonment and avoidance is two different things. So we're telling men that don't have children to avoid women that already have children, as he should. Why the hell would you want your why would you want your bloodline to be second behind someone that's, clearly lesser than a man than you, more likely than not, from a moral standpoint that you pointed to earlier, right? And just being a quote unquote good person that you're talking about. So why would this good man want to deal with a woman that didn't see the goodness in him and then take care of a bad man's fucking legacy and lineage? Why would you
Because
want
shit happens in life, and people
no,
don't always
no.
stay together.
Yeah, but
Right now,
so
you said you are divorced, right? So
yeah,
that doesn't mean that your ex-wife is a bad woman. So another woman could
yeah.
come and she has kids. So what does that mean? That she can't now have a family?
I got. So you saying for her or for me?
For her, those are her kids too. So a man could come judge her like, oh no, you got kids, so the bad man. Y'all be making
Yeah.
them assumptions, not
So
knowing the
a man that didn't
situation.
already have kids, I would say the same thing to him regardless. Like, okay, I mean, I will understand it if he disqualify her if he doesn't already have kids, and even if he does have kids and he doesn't want to run with kids, that's his prerogative. It wouldn't make as much sense. But still, this is the thing. Black men are the only group of men that are being told that, hey man, you got to get these single moms, you got to save them. They're
Y'all
unfortunate.
making them? Where they coming from?
No, y'all making them.
No.
How's y'all making them? Hold on.
Y'all
How's
made
y'all
them.
making them? How's y'all making them when the minority of black men have kids? Minority of black men have kids, and then y'all have the most kids by the most niggas. Okay, so no, it's not y'all making them. Y'all fucking the same niggas. Okay, sharing dicks and getting
Wow.
pregnant. Same shit.
And leave the niggas. And y'all leaving
First,
the niggas. I think y'all leaving the niggas more than the
no,
niggas
they
leaving
are.
y'all.
And they are
Niggas,
leaving it.
Because
niggas is going to get
once
milked
they
and
get
never coming
let me
back.
tell you something. Let me tell you
They
something.
leaving the niggas, CJ.
When women, yes,
Stop
when
it.
women get pregnant, they act like they hate the nigga that got them pregnant. They start tripping. And then they push the nigga away.
How
And
you
they
know?
act
How
like
many kids you got?
he left me. I got 0, but I see the stories all the fucking time. I see it happening all the fucking
These
time.
niggas will
She
say
treat me like
anything.
y'all ain't shit. Y'all say anything. And y'all push the nigga away. And then y'all say he left me. And then y'all create these single
No,
homes.
y'all get
And then
people
y'all blame it on the
pregnant.
man.
Y'all already
Stop it.
admitted y'all don't like condoms. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all want to put y'all little wee wee and anything that's warm with a fucking little bit of lubrication to it. Y'all don't care, okay? And then y'all put babies everywhere and then go about life like ain't shit happened.
Y'all don't like condoms either, Venus.
They don't.
Stop it.
Yeah, please.
Once you
I,
fuck
And
the girl
Texas
without a
probably got
condom,
kids in other
she ain't
countries
going
because
back
he
to.
was in the
Once
military.
y'all fuck without a condom, she ain't going back to
I,
condoms, and you ain't going back to condoms. Neither one of y'all going back to condoms.
Yeah, you know that. Hey, Venus, how many female condoms you
Come
done seen
on.
in your life?
100,000.
You a
Cap.
fucking lot. Stop it, Cap.
About a
And
hundred of them
where
motherfuckers they
where
sold.
your
Where you
condoms?
get them at? Man,
You
I
get
mean,
Why
them
your
at the
body
why
count.
don't
places you
women
find
ever
them.
have women condoms, Venus?
They got
Answer the
They done
one.
question.
sold it. Hey, fantastic.
Huh?
They done sold it
Hold
about
on, CJ, let
100.
her answer the question. So y'all be talking about men not having condoms. They make condoms for women. Why don't women ever have condoms, Venus?
Because the men always say they coming over with the condom and then they don't come with the condom.
Okay, so just in
So
case
then
he
y'all
does,
should be prepared.
why not?
Exactly.
Yeah, why not have the women condoms waiting?
So because the men poke holes in the they come with the condom and then they poke a hole in it and get the girl
I'm
pregnant.
not doing this
He's
shit with
still
you.
making his point, Venus.
No, the condom that's in your possession,
Condom
Venus.
pokers is definitely not the nigga.
Your pussy
Yeah,
condom.
definitely not.
Why
Yeah,
don't y'all
you
have
putting that
it
on.
if
Yeah, you
y'all
mixing your people like a
what is she
motherfucker.
talking?
You
And
trying to make
then
a
why
whole
would
cake
a
out there,
nigga
baby.
wait,
The condom
fantastic,
pokers have titties
fantastic. That
in
don't even
vagina.
make sense. Yeah, that don't
Yeah,
make sense. Why would
crazy.
I
A
wear the condom?
windmill.
Why would I wear the condom to poke holes in it so the nut could get to seep out? So I'm wearing the condom so I can't feel the pussy, but I still want the result of getting you pregnant. That shit don't even make sense, Venus. Come on
Yes,
now.
because y'all like to trap women
Oh
and
my
keep them.
God. This girl is wild.
All these niggas that's on
She just
child support is
hey, you
trapping
sound like
women.
she
Okay,
sound like Princella now. She just throwing
that's
anything at the
crazy.
wall and seeing what's sticking this motherfucker.
Is Shrek a ogre or a troll? She got her Shrek shit going right now. Whichever one, she on Shrek shit right now because this is crazy, man. Stop it. Niggas
I'm just telling the truth. Like y'all got all these children that y'all don't fucking want. So how come nobody couldn't control their penis and keep their penis to their goddamn
Who
self?
got all these children that they don't want? Who
All of
is?
y'all.
I think the majority
I
I don't
mean,
got
not
kids. You just
necessarily.
said I don't got kids. I'm
the
sorry. Go
vast
ahead.
I don't
majority of
believe
black
you.
men that have children want their children. They're involved with their children. This has been proven. Okay, so why are you gonna put that lie out there saying that most
That jacket on that. Don't put
Oh,
that jacket on us.
fantastic. You can't
huh?
use that self-reported study because you told me earlier I couldn't use mine.
Oh, but no, it wasn't
That study
self-reported.
came from men saying, yeah, we the most involved.
No,
Hold
that study came
on.
from women. I'll get her fantastic.
Yeah. So no. See, that was reported by the women. The reported study for the men were actually reported by the mothers of the children. So it's not self-reported, as in the men are saying it and speaking for themselves, as would be the women that are making the claims of being SA. This would be the women of someone else telling just how much the men are involved. So no, it's not a self-reported study, as in the people that are being, talked about are the people giving the information. So yeah, it's not the same.
I just know y'all ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Yeah,
my bottom
you
line.
trying, Venus. You trying, Venus. I fuck with you. I fuck with you today. I started off kind of hot. I apologize, feel me. You was
Cause
windmilling
you
too
know
much,
you
though.
ain't shit.
You was windmilling too much. You just saying a bunch of nothing. I'm like, man,
I'm just
Venus
telling
getting
the
on my
truth.
fucking nerves. You
I
be getting
just
on my
be
nerves a lot
outside.
too, feel me.
I know what women be going through for real in real life. I know they be fucking with niggas. Everything's cool. Then she get pregnant. This nigga turn into the devil. He say and do everything to get her to get rid of the baby. Then when she don't get rid of the baby, he just disappear. Okay,
Hey,
that's what they
well,
be doing.
maybe she should have told him to pull out and let him aim for the throat. I don't know. Sorry.
It's crazy that not having sex is not an option.
Exactly.
It's not an option, brother. Don't even put it on the table. Stop it.
No, I mean
Niggas
on
gonna have
both
sex.
sides.
I
On
agree.
both sides. You
I
know what I'm
agree.
saying? Dick discipline and what's it called? Fantastic. What's
Go ahead.
the female?
Oh, pussy preservation, brother. Yeah, pussy
Yes,
preservation.
We
yes.
need some pussy. They need some pussy preservation. That's the problem. Feel me?
Both
The
sides.
men, they don't got no pussy preservation. Ain't no both sides.
I
The
think it is
women
a
need some
thing though,
pussy
because
preservation.
their stats saying
They
that
being
people are having
hoes.
less sex now or something like that, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
but that's
I
because
don't, who,
just because there's not enough resources.
To have sex.
We 9 billion out here. Like if we have any more people, there's going to be a dramatic drop
no,
in
that's
the
not.
population on Earth.
You think most
That's
people are
the.
thinking about that when they not having sex, or they just not having sex?
Yeah. He conflated the argument. He thinking about the
Nah,
kids being born. You thinking about kids being born, not just having
People not
yeah,
sex.
having
I'm
sex,
thinking about.
Ami.
Yeah. You talking about kids being born.
Men and women
People,
hate each other.
yes, because women ain't shit, and y'all do is talk shit.
Man.
Y'all talk shit about the men. The men want to get with y'all, but y'all don't want to get with us like that. Feel me? So y'all just looking for the top men, so y'all can get with them
No,
and then
y'all are
complain
just
about.
not
So
nice people.
y'all looking for the
If y'all
top men,
treated
so I can
women
get with
nice,
them.
they would be
We
all
treat
up
y'all
your
very
ass.
well. We treat y'all very well.
No, y'all don't.
We treating you
You
very
came
well.
over here complaining that you said your girlfriend talk too much, you don't want to hear it, you don't give a fuck, That's how most of y'all be. Y'all
I
don't
didn't
treat
say
women.
that. I didn't
Y'all
say
don't treat
that.
women nice. So why would
See
they
how
want to
they
open their
interpret?
legs?
Let me tell you, Mufasa. They interpret whatever you say, and then like somebody said the other day. They live in their own fucking world. So they hear something, they interpret it to whatever they want it to mean, and then they say, "Yep, that's what he said." No, that ain't the truth.
CJ, we
She
was
just
all in
making that.
Discord. We was all in
I said no.
Discord.
That's what my girl talk. She's fucking. This shit was we were getting into it a lot. Feel me? But the point is, if she listened more, then we wouldn't be getting into it. Women complain, and they don't want their shit solved. Men, when we complain, we want answers to our complaints, solutions. So if I get solutions to my problems, there will be no more complaints.
I'm just saying with the way you even was coming online, talking shit, where this girl probably could watch it and hear it, is an
I
example of
showed,
like how
I showed her.
y'all just don't know how to treat women. That's why they don't want to fuck
I
them.
showed her a video yesterday
They
with
don't want to
Sherelle
what?
was talking shit.
Wait. They don't want to what?
That's why they don't want to fuck with a lot of them.
Oh, so they don't want to fuck with them, but they fucking them?
No, they're not. That's what I'm saying. Like the women are having less sex, less babies.
That's definitely cap.
They're not having less sex. I thought I read an article about the men talking about their lungs.
I'm like,
shit.
No, that's those men. That don't mean they're having less sex. That just mean they're having more sex with the same men.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Well, all right, so why all those other men
Cricket.
are getting disqualified? Is what I'm saying.
Because
Well, I'm not one of those men.
Fucking the niggas. I mean, come on, what we talking about? Y'all still bending over. Y'all still opening wide. Y'all still doing all the shit y'all doing.
Thank you. Even work. Y'all really nastier nowadays. Anyway, feel me? Shit, you get more shit.
Y'all come to the internet and act like you're not doing it, but you still doing it. It's just for the ones you like doing it for. You know
Fantastic. They come on the internet and act like they holier than thou.
And then the
they
niggas
get off the internet, they busting that shit open.
And then the niggas that talk this way y'all gotta stop giving them pussy. See, these niggas getting all the pussy they can stand.
Fellas, hold on. Venus has said numerous occasions that she's a virgin. Okay, this is Chase woman.
Thank you, Omni.
We're not talking about Venus. We're not talking about
She
Venus.
said
We talking about the women.
she said it. I don't believe it when she said it, but she said it multiple times. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe it either, but yeah, Mufasa, you right, bro. But they not gonna stop giving niggas pussy, so I'm gonna keep taking.
All right, but my question was, all right, let's say I agree with y'all. They sleeping with the same group. Why are all these other men disqualified from women? What's wrong with them?
They don't have the look. They don't have the resources or enough of the resources.
Is it safe to say that a lot of y'all problem really is y'all personality? It's not even money or anything else?
If it was personality, the dudes in prison wouldn't have a chance. A lot of dudes in prison got more emotion than the dudes outside of the jail.
I know that ain't who I think it is.
Papi Blanco, what's the deal?
Yeah, the big guys in the house, man. What's happening? Oh, you're talking all this bullshit, man.
Exactly, man. My boy Papi Blanco.
Nigga, I wake up drunk and y'all over here talking shit, nigga. What's going on?
You just woke up at 4 o'clock?
Yeah, I went out, girl. No,
okay.
I went out and I just made it back to Brooklyn, so I lay down and I just wake up again.
You in Brooklyn? Where you went?
Well,
I'm on Best Eye right now.
Of course.
Yeah, one of my auntie's house, man. How y'all doing?
You got it, bro. What's up with you?
Shit, nothing, man. First thing first, man. Auntie, man, I don't really appreciate you talk about why sex is not having sex is an option, nigga. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in 2025. I just don't understand why y'all even say stuff like that, bro. You know that's impossible, right? You know that's impossible, right?
Probably said don't even talk like that.
That's what I was on. Like, nigga, stop even saying that.
And you know what? It's impossible because women are hornier than ever. Okay, a nigga can be at the crib minding his business.
Oh yeah,
and you receive a text message at 10 p.m.
She can't stop this now. She can't stop doing this now.
Yeah, at 10 p.m. and every real nigga will understand what I'm saying. You're gonna receive a text message at 10 p.m. WYD. Are you up? Yes, baby, I'm up. Oh, I want you to come put me to sleep. You see what I'm
Hey, they
saying?
want niggas.
That's how it is.
Poppy. They
She
want niggas
just
to be like,
left.
no, I'm
Venus
sleep.
has left
I'm
the
sleep,
chat.
baby.
She'll be like
I'm
that.
sleep, baby. They want niggas to be like, no, preserve that pussy.
Boy.
Don't give it to me. Like, they some wild niggas, man.
They just be lying. That's the problem. Which you know what, fantastic nigga. I think I'm gonna make it my goal this year to become the king of the manosphere, bro. Because I'm getting y'all niggas getting too soft, man. Y'all be letting this nigga talk some bullshit nowadays, man. You got Omni over here promoting some dumb shit.
They know
I
I'm
would have kicked this
trolling.
nigga out of the panel.
Probably man. He said, hey, don't tell him to stop
Not even gonna
fucking.
acknowledge that nonsense.
Whatever you do, don't tell him to stop fucking.
Mufasa, you can fuck responsibly, okay? Responsibly,
don't say stop.
right? No, niggas, men and women need some sex.
Break down the concept, Blanco. What's fucking responsibly?
People need that shit to be healthy. You know what I mean?
Listen, bro. Listen, man. My business be draining me out, bro. You know I gotta produce money, man. I got over $7,000 worth of bills every month, right? So I got pressure on me, right? I gotta pay my mama bills. I gotta pay my kids' bill. I got expensive habits. I gotta go out. Guess what helps me to release some of that pressure?
Pussy.
Some pussy, bro. Okay. I need to beat on some pussy at least 3 to 4 times a week, my nigga, so I can operate smoothly, bro.
Blanco,
so I can do it.
Stop fucking women. Dick discipline, brother. Learn some dick discipline.
Dick discipline is only applied for the niggas that actually get pussy, bro. For a nigga that barely get pussy, nigga, that dick discipline, that shit don't work. You see what I'm saying? That's what they be. I'm telling you, bro. That doesn't exist. Only for the niggas that actually get plenty of pussy.
I think that's really who fucks up the game is the niggas that ain't never had none, and then when they finally get some, they go overboard and go crazy off the shit.
Oh man.
What do you mean they go crazy off the shit?
You know that nigga that didn't get none until he was like 30, 40, and then he dumbs out, wilds out, starts spending all his money on hookers.
How many niggas do you actually know like that? Because y'all be saying some strange shit over here, bro.
Shit, nigga, I got a Facebook friends list full of them.
I can make the argument: married men and men in long-term relationships are actually those niggas you describe. Then a single nigga. Single niggas is doing good out here, bro. Not all of them, of course. Nothing is 100%. But if we put 100 niggas at the Mario Ballroom, I promise you 55% of them, 55 of them getting some pussy. I promise you.
Is that true, Fantastic? Because I could have swore that Fantastic just said most dudes ain't getting it and women are fucking the same niggas over and over again. It can't be both.
No, I didn't say most. I said she said the sex is down. I said most dudes are still having sex. It's just like it's more dudes having sex with the same chicks or whatever. So no, I strongly believe, especially for niggas. We talking about niggas, bro. All that incel shit, bro. Told y'all, niggas is a small percentage of niggas, bro. Just completely totally locked out or even just gotta buy pussy to get pussy, bro. To be honest with you, I'm saying at least 60%, 6 out of 10 niggas getting pussy, bro. Even if it's something
we're right there. We're close to each other's numbers. I go ahead, my bad. I mean to go ahead.
Even if he, with some shit, he gotta only, go hit up at 2, 3 in the morning. You feel me? And don't never get seen with her in public. It's still that. So yeah, I think niggas want to act like if you ain't got a 7 or better, like it don't count, nigga. Since when? We ain't hoes, nigga. The shit count. Body's a body.
Really? I agree with that. A body's a body.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I can make the argument that a nigga can actually be a better celibate person than a woman. That when the women start saying that they celibate, you know why women go celibate, bro? Y'all want to know why?
Because they mad at a man.
No, because they have been ran through by the block, nigga. That's why. Because if you
ran through,
y'all need to start learning and how to read between the lines.
That's kind of true. Hey, my boy,
Why do you think? Why do you think they go to such a string level, bro? Because if you're such a good queen, good girl like you claim to be, right? You don't have the need to be quote unquote celibate, right? Right?
You just could be regular. Yeah, you just be regular.
Right?
You just go through
If
your
you got
regular
your
life,
one
you ain't
guy,
got fucking.
if you got your one guy that you be fucking every now and then, that doesn't have to be your boyfriend, but it can be your ass, your baby daddy. You don't have to go to the full string. Oh, guess why I'm celibate? When the women tell you they celibate, it's because she has taken to Pound Town for like 4 or 5 years in a row by a bunch of niggas, bro.
Just Pound
That's
Town.
true. And wait, let me just my boy point though real quick. The niggas that crash out, the niggas that don't get pussy and they finally get a piece of pussy, they don't start buying prostitutes and shit. They just hold on to that pussy as long as they could.
No, CJ, you're wrong. The niggas that don't get pussy and finally get pussy, they end up wifing her up because he want to keep it around for the long run because it's already hard for him. That's exactly what happened.
That's what I just said, motherfucker. I say keep her around as long as he could. Wife her up, same shit. He tried to hold on to that piece of pussy. Like, this might be the only pussy I'm ever gonna get. Let me hold on to this. She might mistreat the nigga. He gonna be like,
he gonna get down on one knee, Poppy. He gonna have a ring. He gonna get down on one knee.
Exactly, because he wanna lock that down.
Exactly. They don't go out and start buying prostitutes, brother.
Look,
they don't want prostitutes.
Well, yeah, and see, my thing is, we gotta be honest. Even you will do that, especially when you think that you found one better than the rest. That's when it's time to do it. You know what I mean? But
I don't know about that, Mufasa. I don't know about Mufasa because it usually works like this, man. After you start going out with the girl, right? Obviously, she like you. She want to be in your face, right? The more she like you, the more she want to be in your face. She want to be around you. She want to be involved in your shit, right? And then you start fucking her. You start fucking her, right? And then the fuck experience lasts between 3 to 6 months. Once that girl start asking you, "What are we?" That's when she's actually looking at you as her boyfriend. She already told her girlfriend that she waiting for you to wife her. She start asking you, "What are we?" Nigga, that she pretty much asking you, "I want you to be my boyfriend," but she don't got the heart, her ego to ask you out. And then she introduced you to her parents. You know, like she forced you to introduce you to her mama. You go pick her ass up to go get something to eat or something, and she make you get in the crib, and the mama's there. So now she putting pressure on your ass, nigga.
Papi Blanco. That sound good, but that ain't really how it goes, bro. The niggas
that's exactly how it goes, bro.
For the niggas that get pussy, feel me? But for the other niggas that don't get pussy, ain't no girl talking about what are we. Them niggas is doing the what are we in.
No, I'm talking about. I was talking about when the girl. I talk about when the girl wanna wife you up, bro. Like when she waiting for you to like pop that question. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Them niggas snug. What are we?
Dude's actually asking the "What are we?" question.
The niggas start doing the what are we? Feel me?
No, the girl. That's a girl question, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's a female question.
But he said some of these niggas is asking that.
The niggas be ready to make these women their girls, but the girls be ready to be in the streets, feel me? That's what really be going on. Niggas is like, oh, I like this girl, and then she be like, nigga, I'm for the streets. And that's what really be going on.
Venus to say that's outrageous, CJ.
What is outrageous?
It is what it is.
That the niggas actually the ones want to wipe the chicks up, and they the ones like, nah, fuck that.
I am willing to put $500 up, man. That Venus asked that nigga that she like, what are we? I'm willing to bet that, bro. Nigga, I studied women, bro. I got a master's degree on pussyology, man. I know what the fuck they're gonna say before they even say it.
But the thing is everybody, because the niggas are asking too. Everybody who like anybody is gonna be like, what are we? You see what I'm saying?
For the most part. Mufasa, for the most part, when we wife for women, man, we just want him to shut the fuck up. All right, fuck it, we go out, I guess. We already got the pussy.
Yeah.
We already got the pussy, and she most likely a good looking girl. She's probably okay. She do a couple of good things. You know what I mean? You just don't want her nagging you all day long with what are weak fucking questions. Oh, you met my mama already, and I don't introduce nobody I'm taking serious to my parents. All right, bitch. I ain't asking you to do all of that. I ain't asking you to meet your fucking parents.
Yeah. I mean, I see it, man, but it's just like, man, I don't know. Like it's like CJ said, man, it's some cats out here, man. They drooling. I mean, my thing is they might not ask the question how or who are we, or
what are we?
Ask it,
what are we?
What are we? They might not ask that question like what are we? What are we? But they're gonna be trying to wife her though. You know what
exactly.
I mean? Like they're gonna be actively trying to get at her to wife her, you know, of a chick that they want. I mean, but I see what you're saying, Poppy.
Trying to take her on dates, Mufasa.
No, my thing is, maybe the guys don't do it that way. But I know what you're saying, Poppy. When you get them right, yeah. But it's like it's some incels, or not so much incels. But when it's certain relationships, them guys they be rushing that thing.
A lot of relationships. The men.
Now, hold on, CJ. You think it's most of them?
Yes, most of them. Baby, you free tonight? The women are ignoring the niggas. The women got so many fucking options. The men are doing most of the chasing. The men
they do be chasing.
It is what it is. Feel me? So the men are going to be, and the women aren't even the men on red. The men are. Can we go on a date? Let's go on multiple dates. After the first date, they're not getting. Most of the niggas ain't getting pussy on the first date. So then they trying to take them on multiple dates.
But
then they get left on red after this second date.
But that's because the man put himself in that position, bro. I blame the niggas.
Most men putting
not 100%, like 80% of that, bro. Because as soon as they meet a woman, they meet a woman on Wednesday. On Thursday, he trying to take this bitch out. Nigga, no, nigga, you already gonna lose. Why you doing all of that?
I'm not placing blame on nobody. I'm just saying what it is. Feel me? And that's what it is. Most men are doing this shit.
I do because now
I'll blame the man if that's what we do. I'm putting the blame, but yeah, I'll say it's the man's fault for doing.
I'm saying
it is what it is right now.
You're supposed to marinate that pussy, my nigga. Talk to that hoe, man. Couple of weeks, my nigga. A little test here every now and then, nigga. Make yourself available so that hoe call you, nigga. Once that hoe start calling you on her fucking work break, nigga, and she start kind of pressing you, oh man, when we gonna hang out? That's how you know you got the bitch, bro.
I'm going out for drinks on the second night too, though. Is that a date to you? If I take a bitch out for drinks,
I don't press play.
Monday, I'm taking her out for drinks on Tuesday too.
CJ, I don't press play until I know homegirl got interest to be around me. That's when I press play.
That's true.
Before that,
if I'm talking to a girl, I know she pretty much interested. The only thing I'm doing is not fucking it up. Yeah, so yeah.
She's not throwing no hints that she wants to go out with a nigga. She wants to go clubbing, go have some drinks, or go out a little dinner somewhere. I ain't pressing play on that, bro. You got to minimize your errors, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you might catch that baddie. You might be like, I'm gonna try this one. Feel me?
Nah, man, listen, man.
That's what be happening.
You got it, and that's when y'all lose, man. You got it.
I think you're
listen,
right,
man.
Blanco. I think you're right. But niggas gonna
Let me tell you, you gotta look at women like you gotta look at women, dating women like the stock market, bro. No matter what happened, you gotta stay with your strategy, nigga. You see what I'm saying? You gotta keep with your strategy, bro. That's the only thing.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 1,000%. I'd be like, let me tell you, when niggas start liking girls, or niggas think, oh, this one is really cute. This one might be a girlfriend material. He start treating her different, and that's when niggas get less play. Feel me? Like she start treating you like you a fan, nigga. I'm gonna treat you like a fan, but you treat the one that you don't really like. Go ahead.
We all going to catch a L at some point. I don't cause a couple of L's, my nigga. That's part of the game, my nigga. Listen, bro, you gotta look at it like this. Who's the greatest shooter in the NBA? In the history of the NBA. Exactly, nigga. Guess what? He shoot 45% from the three, nigga. You see what I say? He on the 50%, nigga, and he's considered the greatest, man. All I'm saying is, we'll be all right, babe. We on that percentage right there. We'll be all right.
We'll
be just fine, bro.
We are.
Just shoot Steph Curry percentage, my nigga. And you will be considered the GOAT.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You ain't gonna get them all, bro. You ain't gonna get them all.
Yeah. Hey, nigga be trying sometime.
Yeah, because y'all niggas is horn dogs, nigga. That's why.
Nigga do be trying sometime.
Yeah, man.
Where the nigga's party at? That nigga sleeping.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, he did the first leg. We've been on all day.
Oh yeah. Oh, this nigga's turning this into a 24-hour channel. Okay.
Nah, it ain't gonna be 24 hours, man.
You fucking
These
right.
Niggas be on for all fucking night.
Fucking right.
I'll be like,
Sphordeez to the first leg.
I wake up, these niggas still be on. I'll be like, these niggas doing 24-hour shows.
Niggas lost their fucking minds.
These niggas doing 12, 16-hour shows in this bitch.
Nah, he ain't doing all of that. Hell nah.
Nah, dude, we just
That nigga Mufasa and Sphordeez got all the he got all the queens in here. See, like they like married men.
Hey, they do got the queens in this bitch.
Nah, don't do that. Yeah, see, he was one day like, baby, don't do that. Nah.
They like married men, nigga.
Don't get Sphordeez going on there.
Hey, y'all got some women in y'all chat, please. I said
we love them women. We love them.
You know, Mufasa, this is a fact, my nigga. You can fact check if you want to. Women love other women's men, bro. They love that shit.
Oh man,
they would never admit it, but they do.
We love the ladies, man.
Oh, me too.
Hey, and the ladies
as long as they look good.
I'm about to get out of here, man. Y'all be have a good show, brother.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man.
My boy.
Every now and then,
go fantastic.
Where you going, nigga?
I gotta take a nap, bro. I just got home.
Oh, this nigga like an old man, bro.
Take a nap is crazy.
I gotta work too. So I gotta work at 7. I left my girl house, but we was up all night.
Fuck that job.
Not the cap.
All right, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, bro. Fuck. Nah, nigga. Yeah, somebody getting their ass whipped, nigga. Yeah,
one of my homies is a married man, right?
Yeah.
Right? He the lorry because his girl, they be getting his girl like girls every now and then too, so they be having all kind of wild treats and shit, right? But for the most part, when me and him he go out by himself, right? He come out with me and the other homies, right? He keep his goddamn his ring, his little wedding ring. How you call it? The wedding band, right? That's how you call it?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Bro,
that shit do not stop them hoes for
it's a magnet, bro.
At that man.
It's a magnet.
And this happened. Listen, this nigga actually traveled with me everywhere. We be in Miami, the same thing. We be in Vegas, the same thing. We go to the NBA All-Star weekends, the same thing. That shit is not stopping none of this bitch. Yo, it gets to the point that these hoes ask the homie, hey man, your wife ain't here. Me and you can still get it in. What's up?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And he can actually do it.
It's
exactly.
Weird. Yeah.
Do you want better? His girl like girls too, so they be having fun. They do it right in front of her too, and she get to pick which one they want to take home. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. The shit is weird when you be like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand. Like, but hey, it's some credence to what you're saying. Now, it's a group of that's not like that. I can admit that. It's like it'll shock your ass. You be like, so yeah, you know. I guess it's because you know, hey, you got.
And you know why, Mufasa? I'm gonna tell you why. Because women like other women's men because that nigga's already being pre-selected. That's why. So she don't have to do all the work to get to know. She don't have to do all the work to find out this nigga's a good nigga or nothing because that nigga being picked by another hoe anyway. So in her mind, she think that
least
nigga
at a
is good to
certain
go.
level. He least at a
Yeah.
certain level.
It's like this, bro, right? Mufasa, let's say me and you, we know each other for 10 years, right? I mean, we went to high school, so we got a long time friendship. I know your wife, and I'm the single one, right? And you introduce me to your wife, right? And I'll be like, oh shit, my nigga Mufasa, he hit the lottery, man. I need to get me a wife just like him. You see what I'm saying? A girl like him, a good one. You see what I'm saying? Do everything. Women don't think like that, bro. Two girls meet each other, they introduce each other's men to each other. You know what she gonna say? I need to get him. I need to get him. Don't call that shit. Exactly, nigga.
Yeah.
They would never admit this out loud, but this is the facts, bro. Is it 100%? No, but it's the majority. That's all we need.
Nothing's 100%. I don't know. I mean, nothing's 100%, man. I think, man, a lot of people are so different. Everything's on the spectrum. You know, even when we talk about something as simple as masculine and feminine, it's like, you know, everybody on the spectrum. Y'all done seen a masculine Manny Fresh, and y'all done seen the feminine dude, man. Y'all done seen the shit. So everything on the spectrum, every behavior is on the spectrum. What we talk about might be small to some, big to others. You know, all we can do is give our opinion. It's like, man, I think that's the majority of what I've seen. You know, of what I've seen.
Look at Princella, bro. Princella turned that B. Taylor bitch out, my nigga. According to her, she never been with him. You see how easy it is to get? This is what, like, yo, everything that I tell you guys, man, it literally come into fruition, nigga, right in front of you niggas. Maybe like 1 month, 2 months, 6 months later. According to B. Taylor, she never been with a woman, right? This is what you say, right? Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. But this is the queens that tell you they're real hard to get. That a bitch, that a fucking dyke, that a Manny Fresh, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is acting like a man can't even get her, bro. But this is the people that is hard to get, right? It's very hard to get them.
So
you have to move the sun, the moon, the stars to get them, right? But a bitch acting like a nigga with a fake dick and throwing them $20 bills, not even in real life, to a StreamYard link, nigga, was able to get her very easily. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And you telling me they telling me they tough to get? Nigga, give me a break, man.
Mystery bitch.
Nigga, if Princella can get them, my nigga, goddamn, imagine a nigga that know what to do with him.
Any mysterious motherfucker. Keep him on.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy. And then she throw the Princella bitch under the bus, man, because B. Taylor did that girl dirty. She did her dirty, bro.
Hey,
nigga, when
it sound like the bitch is dirty, and that's the chick she was dating. I'm like, damn, pissy mattress. Chicks would say little dick, but pissy mattress. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, but let's just assume, Sphordeez, that she was telling the truth. Let's just assume she's telling the truth. Pissy mattress. She's a bad mother. This and that. Guess what? She still laid up to take that goddamn strap on all day long. So what that makes her? What that makes her, my nigga?
I can't. 2 baby dads, and then let's try this out. All right, go ahead, motherfucker.
She had pissy mattress. She was a bad mom, this and that. Woo woo woo. She still went there and laid up, bent over for a bitch with a fake dick, my nigga. What that make her?
Internet shit getting real. Same goddamn thing. Internet shit because we seen it in real life. You know, I mean, you got bitches that had like 1, 2, 3 baby dads, and then they try the wild side. But you're not supposed to do it in front of everybody. That could have been a secret. But you just showed us all what happened. I'm tired of niggas. Now I'm going with nigga, you went with the worst. Like, y'all, I don't know who, at least a nigga can help you choose men better. Who the fuck gonna help you choose a fucking chick? It make no fucking sense, man. Bad at men, bad at women. Give it up. Raise your kids, man. Raise them to the 18 or some shit.
Yeah.
And give it up, man.
And the crazy part is that, like, I think it was in Khaotic channel. This is what I say. Princella was forced to kind of change her talking points because B. Taylor put her out there. So she actually has to say this to kind of, you know what I mean? And also at the same time, she gaining a little bit of a man following. Because I'm pretty sure a few niggas gonna start fucking with her after the way she talking lately.
See, that's what I was saying. She talking on both sides. She talking on both sides of her neck.
Didn't she go out?
Yes.
Didn't she do her typical kick niggas in the head, or she was on niggas
But
side?
she was kicked. She was on both sides.
Y'all about
She
to say
hates
she sit there
everybody.
and say that shit, waiting for you to like. I hope this isn't enough to piss you off. But then on Hamp, it's like, nigga, he's just listening. You ain't gonna make this nigga budge. But you gonna get it niggas in the comment section because it's like you keep looking, talking slower, poking even more. It's like, nigga, this is work on some 20, 30-year-old nigga probably.
Yeah, by her saying that women are the problem, she brings in the main fan base. Is she gonna get a lot of guys to kind of listen to her shit? Probably no, but a good amount of them probably because now it's more like, oh, so you have to be Taylor, put your shit out there. Now you know what these bitches be doing to us. Oh, I can fuck with you on that tip. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, maybe, but this is like she just all over the place. She get whatever Hamp was asking, hey, what about the men? They ain't shit neither. What about the women? They ain't shit neither. It's like everywhere you turn, nobody's worth shit. Nobody should be in no relationship. Just fuck every damn thing, you know.
Except for her. I got homework for you. The guy broke down the interview that she did on the Blue Couch channel. I forgot the name of them people.
Oh shit! Damn.
I didn't. I seen it, but I didn't.
That's the interview right there, Mufasa, bro. You want to break that down because she went off on that one.
That's what she started. That's what she started her damn tirade. Like, yo, what the hell is she on?
It's very short. I watched like an hour, I believe, right? And she actually, shout out to Princella, man. She been listening to Papi, man. She actually came and took my points, nigga. When I say most of these bitches is hoes, my nigga, she said that in there. Yeah, most women are hoes. They want to be slutted out. She said it just like that, bro.
They want to be slutted out. Come on, man.
Yeah, I've been saying that, buddy. That's me right there, Fed. You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
I've been saying that, buddy.
They want dick, huh? They want dick, huh?
So I think because she understands, like I think her fan base, her true core fan base is not going to leave her. You know what I mean? They're not going to leave her. She can say whatever she wants to say. They're going to be kind of like this in her channel. They're going to be around her channel, supporting her and buying memberships and all that. I think that core is already solidified, right? However, but she's saying that most women are hoes and women are like chaos and all this bullshit, that brings a few more guys into her equation now.
Nah, she don't give a fuck.
That's what I think.
I don't give a fuck about no man.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to
She
you.
care about money.
Hey,
Yeah,
I gotta give me his credit, man. In the midst of my ass dozing off, I do remember Lee said, "Man, take a look at that Princella shit." I looked at that shit and was shocked. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's what made me do this shit today. That's why I was so wilding out earlier. Like, yo, I don't understand what the fuck she's saying. One minute she jump on the men, next minute she jump on the women. She just hate every fucking body right now.
Yeah,
that's what I got from the shit.
She definitely don't fuck with men, man. One thing I hated that she did was she tried to make it seem like
it was evil.
Men didn't invent all these things. Like we had some extraterrestrial help or some bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I was like, well, she didn't say God though. She didn't say God. Like,
didn't.
You're not saying God. Who are you saying? You just kept saying they didn't do it by himself, but you're not saying intervention from God. You acting like somebody else came and did it. That was weird. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
That was wild disrespectful towards men, bro. I ain't like that because a lot of the stuff that we created is just based off of our own the functions of our bodies and the functions of nature. Like how we created fire was watching lightning strike the tree too many times. It's like, And then through fire we created a whole bunch of other shit. But you know, for her to kind of just say, "Oh, men didn't do that. Men had help. They needed help." It was like, Bitch, shut up.
But Lee, do you think do you think it's in her best interest for her to start saying all of that when she built her entire channel on some men hating shit? Why would she would give them props?
I mean,
you know, because I mean she should, because she live in a society built off of, you know, mid creation. You know, the house she is.
I agree with you, but why would she give niggas credit for anything when her whole building on her channel is based on hating guys? Why she would do that? I wouldn't do it.
I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, no, I see what you mean.
Women know they self. She can keep it a little real. She can keep it a little real.
I know, right?
It's not about that. Nobody cares about the truth when the lies are more entertaining, bro. Y'all need to learn that, bro. It's like me selling cigarettes and telling you about goddamn cancer and shit like that. No, I'm gonna stay away from that. I want you to buy my cigarettes.
Yo, check this out, Poppy. They put it on the back of the box, and niggas still gonna get them.
Very little letters, if you notice.
I mean, that's the law. If you're gonna sell these death cigs, you gotta put this on here. Nigga, that ain't stopping nobody.
And guess what, Sporty? If you go to Long Island to the Indian reservation, they put the cancer notification where you open the cigarette, so you never get to read it. Right where you open it.
Yeah, probably said as long as you put it anywhere, but motherfuckers know. They only need it one time. Like, oh, that's on the box. All right, well, fuck it. I mean, shit. Thank you.
This shit is not about being real, bro. This shit is about entertaining whatever the fan base you're trying to build and fitting whatever they want to hear, man, and get them as much money as you can, bro. All that bullshit that being real, bro. They're gonna sprinkle some real shit every now and then, bro, but it's not about that at all, bro. Sorry.
No, that's a fact. But because she kind of threw women under the bus, you know, so to say like, right, so it's like to say just be like, oh, she wouldn't do that because she being smart and she gonna still put the men down. She would have stayed smart and just never put the women down, because she kind of did, like, after
but
having
she have to do it, Lee. She have to do it because what the B. Taylor Hall did to her.
Then why did she
have to do it?
Oh, okay, right.
Think about it.
Caveat.
Think about it. The whole time she said niggas is incapable of love, niggas ain't shit, niggas is nothing but rapists and pussy taker. So now with B. Taylor pretty much put a band-aid to her bullshit. She put a big ass wound, bro. I think she played it right. She had to throw them hoes down for the next 2-3 months and then go back to her nigga hating ways.
Probably right, because her whole platform was predicated on, you know what I'm saying, relationship advice and how women shouldn't be messing with men in the first place. Because
and should be with women with each other. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
She was saying that women need to be with each other, right? So now she get with another woman and it looks real bad. And the woman that she was with, it threw her under the bus, called her a bad mother that can keep peace on the mattress and all this fucked up bullshit. She don't take care of the baby. She be on live stream. The baby don't eat, nigga. She really fuck her up, nigga. That's what I think. That her B. Taylor Hall is a piece of shit, my nigga.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Why she a piece of shit? Hold up.
Because she was with the bitch, and as soon as the relationship was over, she put her business out there. I'm against that, bro. You can break up with somebody, man. You go your way, I go my way. Don't put my business out there. Even if it is true or not, bro. That's foul, bro.
Is the situation different though, since they both YouTubers? And it's like, let me get in front of it before you get in front of it type shit? Because like you in real life, you're right,
bro. This is personal, fam. When you,
I know but look, if you see somebody not taking care of their daughter, are you not supposed to say nothing? That's really my thing. Like, are you just supposed to let that shit rock?
No, as long as that hoe said that to her, that's the only person that mattered. She didn't have to say it to thousands of people.
What if she said it to her and she said, "Fuck that pissy ass kid"?
Listen,
when do you out this person? Because yo, I'm just trying to say this to you, Poppy. They out in men for every fucking little thing, right? But now you kind of saying like she should defend a bad mother in a way, and I'm like, I don't think that's what
I'm not
should
saying
be
that.
happening.
I'm saying when a man and woman or woman separate, my nigga, their personal business should stay with themselves, bro. That is absolutely no one's problem. What the game? But that's not even exposing, bro. You know what she was gonna do? She was gonna destroy the whole business, bro. She was gonna destroy her
you gotta
business.
slow down, brother. You just said 2 minutes ago that it really damaged her, and now, brother, you saying that it's not a real exposure. So did it damage her, or was it not a real exposure? Because now I'm getting confused.
When I said exposure, my nigga, she wasn't trying to expose her. She was trying to actually fuck her up and take her channel down and all that bullshit by putting that whole kid shit out there. That's why.
Was it a hard blow? Was the blow, if they was boxing, was it one of them?
Bell blow? Below the bell blow.
It was okay, but she winced and she bent over and she was in pain. So it did hurt her. So what I'm saying is this, right? I get what you're saying. If it's a normal situation, nothing going on with kids, and y'all was doing some weird shit, keep it together. But if it's a situation where it's neglect of a child, when should a spouse speak up, especially if this is a public figure who is preaching to women, oh, y'all ain't this? Because she was talking shit to the women that wasn't good mothers. She was talking shit to the women that was going out here giving up their body. She was talking shit about them, and to find out that she's that same woman, I think that outing her, doesn't make Tella a piece of shit just based off.
She's a piece of shit. I'm gonna tell you why, Lee. Because she stay in the relationship for the longest, right? She said that she saw that on the first day that she went to meet up with her, and she stayed there for months, right? So, and another thing, Lee, and another thing you need to take in consideration: what are the chances that shit is a lie? What are the chances?
It's hard for me to think it is, or all of it. Even though shit on niggas, motherfuckers break their heart.
Maybe some true, some not.
Nah.
Do you honestly believe you should take somebody serious? It's like a disgruntled employment that got fired. Do you think you're gonna say something positive about her boss, their boss?
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
After the relationship, that's when you always see the shit come. The shit.
Exactly.
Nothing positive.
But
Marco,
this is something that's in her character, which is why I'm more inclined to believe B. Taylor, right? Is because on some of her live streams that y'all reviewed, and when I say y'all, I don't necessarily mean KKH. Yeah. I mean like this space, but
the people.
Yeah, the people with review. Like there have been instances in the live stream where they've called her, like, you know what I'm saying, borderline neglecting her kids on the live stream.
Caught them Jones. I know we
but Omni, if we're gonna go down that road, most people do it over here on YouTube, bro. Let's be honest.
But son, now you defend. Why? You're a victim. Are you defending her, bro? What you doing right now, Bobby?
Nah, I'm not defending her at all. What I'm saying is, it's plenty times people be on these panels and they keep busting their room and everything.
What that got to do with what we talking about? We talking about her right now. You try to like spread the fire, bro. We try to light her up, right?
Now listen, I don't give a fuck.
This cannoli up.
I don't give a fuck about Princella, and I don't give a fuck about B. Taylor, nigga. However, to me, that shit is lame when two people separate and your best tool that you get to use when the other person is to go to Facebook or Instagram and to air the nigga out. Motherfucker, you was with the motherfucker, so you ain't that much better than him or her.
That's true, but that still don't mean that you shouldn't just allow somebody to keep neglecting their child after you seen even worse. Like I think Omni just said it.
Doesn't make it truth, bro.
But bro,
we don't know if that's true for now.
But bro, Omni just said that it was instances where he seen or people in the chat was like, saying borderline neglect. So what I'm saying is, and then bro, like she looked like some crazy ass chick. Did you see the wig she had on, bro? That is a cheap.
She's ugly as hell. I agree with you.
She don't even know how to give maintenance to herself officially, bro. Now I don't even like wigs.
Fresh.
Exactly.
I agree with you, Lee.
Bro. That's what it looked like.
Frankenstein stitches on her forehead.
Exactly. What woman put on the wig do it like that? Like, come on.
Do you have an
neglecting herself, bro?
Annie, do you have examples? Do you have examples on how she was neglecting her kids, like any that you can remember of?
A couple of instances where she's on the live stream trying to, you know what I'm saying? She's bad mouthing men, and then she's kid busts in the room, and then yeah,
she'll yell at them, right?
She'll yell at him on cam and shit. Kind of almost Jay Prince like, you know what I'm saying? Like to that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's terrible.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Blanco? So it's definitely
Poppy
so.
broke it down. That's who I was thinking about, but I ain't say it.
It's funny as hell. So yeah, man, I think some of it is true. I think some of it is, gaslighting. Right. But I think some of that shit true, bro. You look at her, you look at how she do her makeup and her shit, bro. You know women that actually take care of themselves.
Yo, that's right. That's why it's so insulting for you to get in front of men with the camera that close, 4K, and like, these niggas. Man, fuck these niggas. Like, nigga, that's insulting. Some of us.
But this is our different. This is our different right here, Lee. Right? When you say some of it is truth and some of it is a lie. So you get to pick which one is true and which one is a lie.
Nah, nigga,
that's crazy to me.
Yo, come on, Bobby. Some things sound like, I don't even know. I don't got kids, but when you're like, I could tell her daughter's reading at a certain level and why she's pronouncing things in her grammar, she's missing school and things should be like, I'm like, well, you can't really, that's not no shit you really make up. Like the daughter might be reading at a level, it doesn't go to school, wakes up, stays up late. And I'm like, I ain't got no kids, but this sound like neglect like a motherfucker. Like, this ain't no, you ain't shit, bitch, or a pissy mattress. This is like,
it's like this, Blanco.
The kid,
Blanco. It's like this. It's like with that nigga Joseph, right? I hate to bring this up, but with that nigga Joseph,
all right.
Like after he told us he beat his grandmother, are we surprised that he also assaulted a minor?
I am.
Yes, I am surprised.
I am.
Yeah,
honestly,
that shit go hand in hand to me.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I tell you why. Because from what I heard, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
If you can beat your grandmother, you're capable of anything, nigga.
But listen,
your brain definitely don't work right. Fire. Is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. From what I heard, homeboy did that when he was like 9, 10, or 11 years old. He was a child, right? Right? Am I right?
How many of y'all beat your grandmother's ass when you was 9, 10, 11 years old?
I was terrified, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Omni, nigga. From my those stuffs never even came in my mind, nigga. Number one, my grandma is my favorite person in the world until she died, right?
Facts,
nigga.
Yeah.
If I even wouldn't did, nigga, my grandma had 13 kids. Not a thing are my uncles. That would have went real bad for me, fat.
Oh yeah, that would have been bad.
Some niggas grandmas at 9, 34, 35, nigga.
Oh yeah.
If I was alive, if I would have managed to stay alive, nigga, I would still get beat on by all the niggas, bro. Until this day.
Yeah,
them niggas will shoot you, bro. About their mama.
Grandma is untouchable, fam.
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
I think like if we had a barbecue, I might just sneak you. Like if I'm drunk or some shit and I just think about it, I'm just gonna hit you. We just gonna have to fight real quick. Like I ain't gonna do nothing else. But
the shit could have happened 3 years ago. You've been like, I thought about that shit,
bro. 15 years ago. Dude, fuck, bro. I'm
nigga. Do you really hit grandma, nigga? Pop.
Yeah, like I'm right, just if I even think about it, I might just try to.
Like you in danger. You can't come back around the family. Like I'm
like, family reunion. Unfortunately, you like if you in my family, you gonna be just because of me, you gonna be in danger, bro. You're not gonna want to come
that
around.
Family reunion. That shit is a wrap for you. That shit is a wrap.
We gonna be drinking. I'm definitely gonna try to hit you.
That's one of those. You being an old ass man, and the young boys want to fight you because of what you did to grand.
Exactly.
Everybody, the old school and the youngs.
We
like,
gonna we gonna jump you, bro. You should just not come around.
Hey, and then you're gonna have your little cousin. Then you know niggas, they don't know how to how to keep a secret. That's the guy. That's the guy that beat up grandma right there.
You would have been known for getting knocked the fuck out by grandma. You would have been known for hitting grandma in the leg or the arm, and everybody would have known the story how she flung you up and down the stairs and out the fucking house. You would have known that shit.
But I cannot correlate those 2 points, like a homeboy hitting grandma when he was little or a child into doing stuff with a young girl. That that's so far left. Both of them is wrong, but one of them I kind of give them like a 20% excuse out of 100 because the nigga was young, super young and retarded. He probably was retarded too at that time.
I can see he was burning pets and shit, setting them on fire or something.
But shit that what happened like last month, god damn nigga, that shit is nasty, bro. That's nasty.
Nah, that nigga's still retarded because he tried to get up on Hamp and tell y'all that it would act like it was a grown ass woman instead of the minor that it was.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. These people are off. We can't give these people the benefit of the doubt because all these motherfuckers off.
Yeah, but
Princella over there don't know if she's a bitch nigga or a nigga bitch. Like I don't.
But in some serious shit, nobody was even thinking that homeboy did that to a young girl or attempted to do that to a young girl, bro. I mean, me personally, I didn't see that coming.
You just didn't hear him on Fight Club enough. He did throw some shots at women like, "Brah, snatch you up," like type shit. Like he said some weird shit before that. That's why
he did say weird shit.
He said some weird shit on Fight Club. I can't remember verbatim, but he said some wild shit that just brought the simp out me. I was like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? You will do what? Nigga, let me find you on that block trying to snatch a bitch up. I'm gonna kill your dumb ass. Something like that.
And the
happened.
thing, and yeah, he used to say something, but his lashing out was more like in the violent tip. Hey man, I see you, man. I'm a murky. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Yeah,
like
but he'd say that shit to women, and that's like mass bullying, bro. You know we don't like bullies, bro. Like that's mass bullying.
I barely was on Fight Club, so I barely was in Fight Club. So
what are you talking about?
We love bullying.
I was in Fight Club like two times.
Okay, that's a different type of bullying. That's a fact, though. No, yeah, verbally,
numbers
right,
went up when that went down. Shit, when that went down, numbers went up.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But at the same time,
I know that be going crazy over there.
At the same time, that nigga, you gotta kind of like thank that nigga Joseph because he actually outed himself. So now you know what time it is with him. You see what I'm saying? He actually outed himself.
Good motherfucker. Out your damn
So you gotta thank a nigga like that for outing himself. So now everybody can just, you know what I'm saying, know where he at and point him out like, yeah, you right there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he definitely did out himself, and that's a crazy thing. Like that, he really told on himself. He was just really up here, just wilding. Yo, I think him and I don't know. I think him, King, and Darrell was at like a bowling alley at one point or some shit like that. And I think Sharon met him too. Yeah, I think Sharon did say he met him. He said he was like 5'7" or some shit like that.
A couple niggas went to that cigar lounge with him. J1.
Facts.
That nigga was seeking help, and niggas was fucking going to cigar lounges and talking to niggas. I know J1 went to him. Told that nigga to chill, stay the fuck off.
I know that nigga was kinda. He say wild shit, but that shit that he came out like last month, bro. If I would have be able to bet money on that nigga, I would have lost. I wouldn't see that coming, bro. I know he was
why?
retarded.
How did what?
You know what?
Bruh,
You know
if
why
he
fucked
retarded, he'll do some retarded shit like try to talk to a 12-year-old girl and bring her to the ice cream truck, bro.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy, yo?
but Lee,
That shit
but
was in
Lee, to
August
me, but Lee, to me,
2022.
to me,
came
it's
in the Fight
level.
Club with that case.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But Lee,
It's
to
crazy.
me, it's levels to shit, right? You got niggas that are very violent. Then you got guys that just say they just like socially awkward and you get a bunch of shit. But to me, trying to talk to a little girl is the lowest of the lowest. You see what I'm saying? That's something that most men won't do. You know what I mean? I believe that most men won't go there. That's what I believe.
See, I was
Most
raised
men
on the
go there.
bro. If you lie,
if
you lie, you steal, you kill, and all of that shit.
You know why we
go
can't get into this
together.
conversation,
It's what you get away with. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby just said niggas won't talk to no little fucking girl. I'm not even gonna get into that shit, yo. Cause that's off of age. Looks. Let's not even get into that shit, yo. I don't even want to get into that.
I do believe,
there's some weird
Sphordeez,
shit I
that
think going on.
most guys are, when it comes to that, I think they stay away from talking to somebody that would be considered minor. That's me. Nigga, Is it a small, and I say a very small group of niggas that would go down that road? Yes, you got me, man. But
I don't think
cannot
it's a
consider
small
most
group.
men.
I don't think it's a
it
small
is.
group because I think an awkward man. I think a man that can't get women. I think a man that has hatred for women. I think a lot of those men are starting to consist and be more consistent out here in society because women's social value has rose exponentially, right? Right, women have like such a high ceiling. Like, you guys really not getting pussy like that, and if they are, they might smash once, but you're not keeping it unless you're giving her what she want now and acquiescing to what she want now. And I think that right there is leading a lot of these dudes to want to go for women that they believe are more docile, women that they believe are not kind of connected to this way of living, and how who don't have the social market space as the women in their age. So yeah, I do believe is a good percentage of guys. It make perfect sense that he would do that, because he's a guy that if I brought him around 100 women, they will all be like, he weird. Hell nah. What? Nah, hell nah. This guy creep. All that will come from if I brought 100 women around him. And that type of guy,
I agree with you though.
Right,
I agree with you.
And that type of guy, usually he still want women. I don't want to talk, but I'm gonna stick with women. He still want women's attention, and he still want to kiss on women and have sex with women. We all want this. We all men, right? And that is going to manifest into something else. Some dudes go start playing in niggas' ass and shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And getting that off in that way because they can. But I'm telling you, the social value of women right now is so high, bro. They like the threes think they sixes, the sixes think the fours think they tens, bro. And
let me ask my guy Mufasa, man. He's a level-headed guy. I mean, what do you think, Mufasa? Do you think most guys will stay away from talking to a minor once they find out that person is a minor? They won't even engage past that for anything past that.
Yeah. I think the only I think most people.
But he's saying most though. That's not the word he used before, Mufasa. The word he used before was, I think, is a very small percentage, and that's when I started arguing the fact. I don't think it's a very small percentage. I think it's about 20% of men.
20, 15, 20. I can,
right.
I mean, because see, the only reason I say it's that much,
exactly.
But see, hold on, Lee. The only reason I say it's that much is because I think niggas, and I gotta be honest, they blur the lines like around 17, 18. You know what I mean?
Bro. They'll start playing games, and some women will be already.
That's why it's only 20. That's why it's 20. And see, and I don't know. I guess some places the age you can say is 17, but I don't look at it like that. But
it's
my
16
thing now,
in some places, brother.
Yeah, but see, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, I ain't one of them niggas to be like, nah, she need to be 25, 30. You know what I mean? But like I said, at least if you can go to the military and you consider grown and you got to file you, and like I said, I consider that. But man, look, I figured that we had it right with 18. You know what I mean? That's always been the number. And so it's like, look, if you 18 and you graduate high school and you get out your parents' house and you on your own.
Because that's the number ingrained in everybody. 18, I mean, 18.
It's hard for me to tell you, shut the fuck up, you a minor. When you graduated high school, went to the military, and you 18. You see what I'm saying? So I say, well, at least if you can do that, at least if you can graduate high school and go on to fight for the country, that's when you should be considered, hey, I'm not a minor no more. I actually have a job. I'm fighting for the country. If you old enough to do that, then you old enough. But anything other than that, school age, you gotta be bro. 17, no.
And that's the disconnect me and Lee have. Like, I agree with Lee, it's weirdos out here. But Lee is saying it's 20% of niggas is weirdo on some Joseph kind of weirdo. I disagree, bro. I would go as high as 10% probably. I go 10% top, my nigga. Because most guys, hold on one second, bro. I believe most guys, they know they got a lot of stake, my guy. And most guys got little sisters. Most guys got a mama. Most guys got daughters. Bro, they will not go past that line, bro. Is it some weirdos? Yes, but I don't think it's that much like that kind of number you're telling me, bro.
man. I can't
Yeah.
even fucking go with this.
No, like I hear you, but we gotta understand 20% doesn't mean most. It's just I don't think it's 2%.
It's a terrible number.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
but see, the argument is this: the police stop a lot of guys from doing bullshit. If I took the laws away, and I put a bunch of, if I took the laws away, and for like a week, do you think that we would see sexual assault cases climb?
No. Oh shit, that's a hard one too. Okay, just for the sake of the argument, yes. Go ahead.
Right. So the argument is, again, a lot of these guys, because women know, once women get older, they know what they want. They want what they want, and they kind of really be steadfast on that shit more than men. Men will sway, men will go out. And let's get off the really young girl shit, right? Because my argument is like a guy that's 50, he want an 18-year-old. You get what I'm saying? That's like my my argument right now is like that they'll go that low when in my eyes, nigga, if I'm 50, I'm going for a woman that's 45 because I want her to be in the same realm as me. I want us to talk about, the time where we grew up and, shit like that. That's what's important to me with women. But with most guys, it's more about how she looks, and can I control her? And a lot of these guys, since they can't do that with women,
too now.
Would you say that, bro?
I said some guys, if they still want to have kids, that's usually what they say anyway. I don't know. I ain't there yet.
That's a solid argument that they could use, but
I had kids young, so I can't really say if you older and still want to have kids. I'm like, I got so many now, I'll be done by then.
For the most part, most people
I wouldn't want a young girl. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't want a young girl. For what?
Yeah, for the Mufasa, you're right. For the most part, guys, when I see like the guy being an older guy and they with a younger woman, let's say the guy is 55, the woman's going to be 33, 35. This is a grown woman. You see what I'm saying? That's what I've seen for the most part. When people start saying 50 to 18, bro, listen, I'm outside probably. I barely ever seen that, bro. I don't even think I've seen that in real life. Did it happen before? Probably.
Oh, I see it out here in Miami all the time. It's just really,
they probably.
Huh?
She fresh out 18. This nigga's 50.
No, like it's just a range. Like it could be 36 and she's 18, or she's 21 and you're 35. That's still that's still what, 14 years, bro. You was 14 years old before she even existed. That's wild to me. I mean, anything around like a 12-year, sometimes 10-year gap is, to me, is kind of crazy. Because there's a ton of women
30, 40 crazy.
She 35. That means she's 35 and homeboy 47. That means crazy to you too then?
No, that once y'all both up in age, like that's what I'm saying, and I'm glad y'all said there's nuance to it. So once she's 30 and then you 40, I don't got no problem with that. Now, do I think you should be doing that? I would personally say no, because your libido might not be able to compete with hers.
Man, come on, Lee. See,
I'm just saying, bro. She might start cheating on you. To me, that's not smart. Me, I would not do
that's
that.
A 35,
bro.
a 44-year-old, a 21. Nigga, they all cheat on you.
Bro, all right, bro. You better be stacking them blue chews up to the ceiling in your crib, dog.
Come on, man. You ridiculous.
Y'all
think you gonna be fucking up for 40
and you just done? Motherfuckers must know unathletic, unactive lifestyle motherfuckers.
No. I'm actually really athletic, and I agree with you, but that's not most men, and you know that. America ain't promoting us to be in shape. It's promoting us to eat a bunch of food or the DoorDash and all that other shit. And that's what people are doing. So let's keep it 100 now. Come on,
bro. To me, bro, once a girl is 21, she is a full-grown woman, man. This woman has been in 3, 4, 5 different countries. She has traveled. She know a whole lot of shit. A 21-year-old girl wants to get with a 45-year-old man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't see that in my business, man. That's a grown woman right there. That's a grown woman. She do what she know
that's
what she
not
wants.
a grown woman to me. If I'm 35 and at 35 you realize that when you was 21 you was an idiot, did you understand that it's not like, come on, bro? She 21 based off the age,
like
but
talking about Spanish women in Miami. That makes sense.
Nah, bro, I'm saying like I grew up around black women, like, and then I barely even was like I barely was rocking with the Spanish woman here, but the Spanish woman and the black woman to me are the same. To me, all women are the same. It just depends on where they actually were growing up at. You know, like Spanish women that grew up in the hood with another black woman, they gonna be the fucking same. You know,
Lee, you know, a 21-year-old woman.
If you ever met a black girl that grew up around white women, bro, if she talked to you on the phone, you're gonna think she was white. So it's like, I don't do that whole, you know.
Yo, Lee, you know, a 21-year-old woman is a wolf, right? She being around the world. She already went to Dubai, Africa.
That's
all
not
these places.
true, bro. How you just put that on all 21-year-old girls, bro? That's crazy.
I say, listen, before you answer, you need to goddamn listen, bro. That's what I specifically say. A 21-year-old woman that being outside. That specifically I say that. That woman when being outside, she being all around this goddamn world already, fam.
Yeah, but that's all about.
So you think she got the mentality? You think she got a grown mentality at 21? I don't think dudes have a grown mentality at 21.
Thank you. I don't get why like those experiences that a guy just took her somewhere to fuck on her, because that's the only reason she got those experiences, and you know why that's the only reason you saying that, and she must be like a high rated rate, right, in the social market, like a 7 or 8 or 9, 10, right? So yeah, she got those experiences, but that don't mean shit to me. That don't mean that she's smarter than a woman that's 32. I'm going with the woman that's 32 because I realize she has more life experience matters. These years that we put in matter, bro. She doesn't have those years. Like regardless of what she's.
How old was the white lady that married the old ass man and she died? What's that lady name? And she was very famous for that.
She went. Her son went. That shit was weird.
Yes. What's her name?
Anna Nicole.
Anna Nicole. There you go. It was her. It was her. She was like in her 20s. She married a guy that was like 70, 80 years old, bro.
And that's weird.
No, it's no weird. You know, I'm gonna tell you. I mean, it is weird. Let me tell you that about right. I'm gonna tell you why it's weird. She prey on that nigga, bro. She prey on that nigga, fam.
Oh yeah, I know they be praised. Yeah, predators. I know. I've said that before. They could be young and they can. Extreme. Bro, a woman could pick up on the understanding that men want them, and they can use that as leverage. Even babies do that. Babies will know how, even animals do that shit. Like we all have that distinctive nature of knowing how to manipulate things if they're attracted to us. So it just is what it is. It's not even like, but some like now those women that you speaking of are women that probably had hard time situations and weren't taught the right way, right? So that's why they become predators, because they probably were preyed on most of the time.
Most black women straight to college.
So again, she's not mature because she's 21 and she's able to be a like the perfect predator and get these men to spend money with her, get these men to take her on trips to Dubai, like you said, spend buy her things. Shit, probably got her sitting up in a condo in Miami right now at 21 years old. I've seen it, but that doesn't mean that she's smart. She could be a complete airhead, my boy.
So at 21. Somebody, a man and a woman, can make a decision to go and die for this country at 21, but they're not old enough to make the decision to be with whatever guy or man they want to be with.
It made sense since we started.
They could be with whoever they want. The laws are the laws, but people will judge you, and people will say that you know that you're taking advantage of her. The man is only in it because he doesn't want to deal with a woman his age, because she's smart enough to see his controlling tactics, and she will give him pushback. He understands that these little and then also let me say this: once a woman gets to a seasoned age, she actually has those experiences that you think 21-year-old women have. So she's not easily pleased like the 21-year-old will be easily pleased. I get her a little Suburban. Oh my God, you got me a car. She happy as hell. The 31-year-old who already had different cars, BMWs, things like that. So those women are just harder to please, and they will not just acquiesce to whatever you say. Again, the control element starts to die as the woman gets older. So I think ultimately the older guys are in it because they can control the woman. Like Anton Daniel said, he would say this is not a democracy. This is a what would he say? It's a what's the other word?
Democracy, some bullshit like that.
Benevolent dictatorship.
Exactly, but this is a dictatorship, and that's what men who have money, who have the means, that's usually what they want from their women.
Lee, can a nigga with money control a 35-year-old bitch?
No.
Really?
No, nope. She gonna be on to it. It might look like he's in control.